Hodges.
You, Lord, to be with every driver, every crew member, every spectator, every member of this amazing track staff as they do what they do to bring joy to the racers, but also realizing they have an incredible responsibility to watch over all of us, and we're asking you to do the same and put your hedge of protection on this place. Be with our men and women in the military, our first responders as they put their lives on the line for us daily, and let us remember why we're here and why we do what we do. Keep our attitudes in check and give all praise to you where it belongs. We give you that praise, honor, and glory today. It's in your name that we pray. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
It's time to get after it on the mountain, Steve Riggins. Are you ready in the hot rod up there? I don't know what we're doing up here, what our rotation looks like, but I've made it. They've called round one, and here we are, like Beetlejuice. Steve Riggins is probably the best driver I know that is sitting next to me. He's the best driver I know that's sitting in the announcer's deck with me. But pair number one, day number two, for $10,000 here on the mountain. What a great start right here. Left lane, who in fact made his last run in competition. He actually ended up in the left lane here on the mountain. Ryan Gleghorn dialed 776. He started in the right, finished in the left. And is that Brody's Camaro? Brody's ride dialed 776, taking on Robert Martlock Jr. Swoop, Virginia, for the Mountain View Auto Glass 1992 Dodge Dakota, dialed 755 on the Motor Mile side of the racetrack. Sitting here looking at Ryan's time slips, and, well, he's going to need some help. He's, for the first time in many years, Ryan Gleghorn dialed pretty honest here on the mountain. Like, within a few thou. And he's not going to have to do a whole lot, as the Dakota's got reverse lights on already, because that's probably what he needs to do at the finish line. And Gleghorn, 40, one above 3, 53 total, turns on the win light. You take that and double it and add 5 thou. That's Robert's reaction time. He follows him through 50 behind to be 8 thou under, wide open. Thomas Kleppen now left side. Big head dialed 814, taking on the loose caboose. John LaBoose Sr., Goodlettsville, Tennessee native, dialed 663. Caboose, that makes sense. So these guys drove all the way to Bristol, Tennessee. They live about 10 minutes from each other, and Kleppen slaps a 002 up on the scoreboard and puts it 3 over. 43 dead 3 for Stephen Smith, no good. Kleppen, I've seen his time slips already this morning as well, and 2 take 8 is a hero lap. Not what he expected going into round number 1 here. Mason Fix now, and William Joyner. Cambria, New York, left side, the 1969 Dodge Dart for Fix's Unlimited Auto Service, dialed 737. Joyner out of Almo, Kentucky. The Septic Company sponsored Camaro. See, I don't know if that's a innuendo, so I'm not going to say that. It could have got me there. If you got Rusty and Septic in the same business name, I'm kind of concerned. 6 thou separate him leaving the starting line, and a win light to Mason Fix. How about 39 and stops to be a thou under? As the Rusty Septic Camaro, 45 and 28 thou under. Double breakout race going to Mason Fix. Mark Bridges now. The Nova left side, Mount Olive, North Carolina in the Nova. Taking on Colby Walker. Walker right side, driving the Vega, dialed 615. Yeah, I had to actually stop at Buc-ee's to get that. Can you believe it?
Are you serious?
Yeah, I couldn't get it here. I had to stop at Buc-ee's. I can't get it at my house. My life is rough. 15 thou separate them. Colby 20 and in trouble, win light. Bridges 005, take 006. How about 12 total? Colby 20 and 2 thou under is no good. 12 pack for Mark Bridges into round number 2. If you do not make it through round number 1, there is ice cream at registration for the low cost of $100. You get a fudge sickle or an ice cream sandwich for $100. Lauren Edwards and Shane Key now.
And if you prove that you bought one of those ice creams, then you get a free buyback.
Yeah, if you prove you bought an ice cream, they will let you in the re-entry round. Please don't show us the aftermath of the ice cream. Show us like a receipt or something. The Edwards Heating and Air Chevy 2 turns it red, and Shane Key's Camaro turns on a win light 016. Shane K. All right, only as good as the information given. Shane K, 16 dead 3, 19 total. As Edwards, 9 red and dead 4. Caleb Ellison and Danny Hatfield now. Beaver Creek, Ohio, left side. 673 on the Nova. Taking on Hatfield at Merkel, Texas. 63 Chevy 2, dialed 623. Ellison 39 and 3 over. As Hatfield dead on 2 to be 95 total. 93 dead 2. Not good enough here in round number 1. Trish Witt. Wow. Why is that hard to say? Trish Witt and Matt Richeza. Cherry Hill, New Jersey right side for the auto body painter, dialed 621. Witt out of Westchester, PA in the Camaro, dialed 591. Hi, Boo. Scooter Hamlin walking in the tower. This is Denny's first cousin, if anybody didn't know that yet. 10 red for Richeza and Trish Witt 19 and 14 thou under. Ronnie Brannick and Jesse Edens now. Jesse driving Mary Lou on the Motor Mile side of the racetrack for R&M Racing and GNR Trucking. The Maverick. Dialed 607. Brannick in the 67 Impala. Dialed 745. That is a whole lot of Chevrolet steel moving down the racetrack as Edens is going to hurt. Ooh. 2,000 red. And dead on 9. 50 dead 0 for Ronnie Brannick. 50 pack as Edens 2,000 on the red side. Just a touch away. 00 David Bell left side. Blytheville, Arkansas for the BTE Mustang. Dial 596. And Todd Wood, the HVAC manager. Does that mean he just stares at the thermostat all day? Staunton, Virginia, right side, dialed 621. Below 11, one above 7, 28 total. That's Todd Wood, 50, and 12,000 under, no good. Barry Benton left side, Morganville, New Jersey. The GTO dialed 7 flat. Going to chase the 1990 model Mustang of Daniel Doherty. Mooresville, North Carolina, right side. The Mustang dialed 765. I believe that is Jesse Eden's Mustang. Eden was right in front of him. Yeah. How about we leave identical on the starting line? 13 and 4 over for Terry Benton. Hopefully we get Daniel let out of the gas before he turns off the racetrack. 13 and 7 thou under, gets there 51 thou. That's Terry Benton going to move on. Russ Dodson and Curly DeLee now. Dodson left side out of Stewart's Draft, Virginia. The Maverick dialed 723. Curly out of Dorchester, South Carolina. The 2003 Quinton Transport Corvette turns on a win light here in round number 1 as Dodson is a thou red and Curly 26 and only 11 hundredths over. 001 red for Dodson and 2 over. Going to hit the re-entry window. Ray Adams, left-hand side. The 66 Barracuda for Performance Clinic and Boomer Ellison Racing Transmissions. Dialed 601 and Brent Hyde out of Hickory, North Carolina, right side. Not Taylor Bowling's Nova, dialed 614. Thou red, Adams 23 red behind him, but his win light is on. 200ths under. For Ray Adams, going to go into round number 2. It's Charlie Lockhart and Glenn Holt now. 1988 S10 for Walker Racing Engines, GZ Motorsports, Hoosier Tire, Rupert Carburetors, Wiseco. Lockhart Metal Sales S10, dial 594. Glenn Holt out of Salem, Virginia, the 1973 Trans Am for Dirty Bird Racing on the Motor Mile side. Slaps a 620 up there. Holt 1 thou red and 4 over. Lockhart 16 and 5 thou under, turning on a win light. So far, leader of the burnout contest, Chris Martin. Motown, Alabama. Dialed 569. Says a 1979 Skyhawk. Cody Spears out of Mount Carmel, Tennessee for RC Comp and Mickey Thompson Tires. I believe picked up a win in the DER series here just a week ago. Well, Abe Lincoln all over him. Win light Martin, 19 and 1 above 7 as Spears got all of it. 051 and 2 thou under. No good. CJ Hodges and Phil Cowan now. CJ on the left side, a Boone, North Carolina native. He's the HVAC tech, so if the other guy was staring at the thermostat and when it doesn't work, we call CJ. Manager and tech so far. I think they actually work together. Cowan out of right here in Bristol, Tennessee, the mechanic by trade for Cowan's Automotive LLC. The S10 dialed 667. CJ 22 thou red, going to give the win to Phil Cowan, who is 9 thou red behind him and 1 above 7. Phil Cowan into round number 2. If you do not make it through round 1 cleanly, $100 ice cream at registration, and then we'll let you back in the re-entry round if you purchase our elite ice cream right here at the Labor Day 250K, presented by BTE Performance. Brandon Bailey, the Duck, left side. Abington, Virginia. The Little Debbie man dialed 692. And Doug LeFew, or as Big Jed would say, Doug left you, as he left about 10 thou too early. The firefighter going to hit the buyback window. The Duck, 43 and dead on 2. A nice 45 package. Got all of it. As LeFew, 10 thou red and 25 thou over. Going to hit the re-entry window. Joe Childs and Justin Cook now. The Biddle Performance Oldsmobile left-hand side, dialed 625 out of Mount Vernon, Ohio. Justin Cook out of Newport, Tennessee. Cook's Auto and Fast and Fincham, the Nova, dialed 747. Double 0-4, 1 above 1, 15 total. Not a bad lap by Childs. 18 take 5, has him 8 thou under, had no chance. Justin Cook into round number 2. Brent Davis and Chad Dotson now. Davis left side. Indianapolis, Indiana. Works for, I believe, the Indiana Department of Transportation. Thunderstruck Performance S10 dialed 707, taking on the Lizard. Mill Springs, North Carolina for Dotson. Maddox Race Cars Nova. Double 0-1 leaving the starting line. How about 4 total for the Lizard? Davis 22 thou red, 14 thou under, but Chad Dotson lays down 4 total here in round number 1. The mood. McKinney left side. Elizabethton, Tennessee, the AMC Spirit. Corn-fed ride dialed 674, and Linda Mood says 74 sounds cool, just moving around a little bit. 647. Out of Coleburg, Alabama. It says he's sponsored by Jake's Muffler and Brakes, but I don't know. Cool. BTE Hoosier Racing Tire helping out on Jenny Moe's at Malibu. Andrew on him like a rat on a Cheeto. 14 dead 6, lays down 20 total. As Todd McKinney 50 and 14 thou under. No good. Jason England now and J.J. Pennington. England left side, Benton, Kentucky native. For England Construction, dialed 647. And J.J., my dog, fresh off a runner-up, dialed 684 out of Fultondale, Alabama. Wind light, driving over way towards the center line. Keep in your lane, dog. How about 22 total? 15 dead 7 for J.J. Pennington. Takes 57, but as long as we keep it in our lane, oh my goodness. He didn't cross it, but he sure signed his name on it. Whew. 71 dead 8 for Jason England. No good. Is pretty good matchup here. Edmund Ellison, and that's not Cody Barnhart. Looks a lot like Cody Barnhart's Camaro. Ellison 23 thou on the green side, and his win light shines as Michael Gardner 8 thou red and 1 above as Ellison goes into round number 2. Edward Slocum. Johnson City, Tennessee for Slocum Garage Corvette. 754 On the American side scoreboard, taking on Jamie Holston. Rural Retreat, Virginia. The Chevelle dialed 624 on the Motor Mile side. And I find it funny, every time I roll into Bristol Dragway, I have to cross the Holston River. And he has done very, very well at this place. So it's kind of like everybody knows on their way in, like, you got to go through Jamie Holston. As Edward Slocum's going to have a little bit of trouble doing that here, I think, as I believe he's rowing gears in that thing. He missed second by a little bit, I think, but Holston, how about 27 and 5 over, turns on the win line. John Sierra Jr. and at Daniel Riddle. Sierra left side. Weaverville, North Carolina native. Hollyfield Racing, 1994. GMC Sierra. Otherwise known as a whole lot of race truck. Gearhead Solutions and Spears Motorsports helping him out. And Daniel Riddle out of Athens, Alabama. Huntsville engine S10 dialed 635. Riddle 6 thou red and Sierra 032 and 3 thou under. It's got the makings to be a nasty matchup right here. Trey Sharp left side, Independence, Kentucky. The Malibu wagon dialed 631, taking on Mitchell Reeves, Team Next Gen in the Nova dialed 661. Run sticker, black and blue run stickers have been called. $50-amp extension cord, I'm in need. 50-amp extension cord, if it's like, I don't know, 20 feet, it'd work out great. Red light Reeves by 11th hours. I really worked that one up to be a good one. Trey Sharp swaps feet, 064, but probably a pretty good chance he saw Reeves' red bulb come on about the time he went to hit the gas. So 64 and 3 unders. Reeves 11 thou red and 25 thou under. Sean Poitras and Johnny Cook. Is that Hollis, Maine? 752 the dial out of Maine in the Camaro. And Johnny Cook out of Howell, Michigan. 2002 F-body Camaro, dial 628. Three and 5 over. As Poitras' crew members in disbelief. 3 and 5 over. Goes left side out of Austin, Texas. How far is that from you? That's just right across. That's right down the road considerably in Texas, right? 3 hours. You used to live that far away from your parents' house because you lived in Houston. Oh, jeez. Don't mess with Texas. Tim Griffith is in control, 19 and dead on 0. How about 19 total? So Eccles 25 and 2 above, but 19 total for Tim Griffith locks him out, leaving the starting line. Ron Cowan and Micah Stewart now. Bristol, Tennessee left side. The 1990 Mustang dialed 696 for another Cowan automotive ride. Stewart out of Piedmont, Alabama in the Firebird. Smith Racing Engines ride dialed 673. Braden. Cowan in full control. Wind light. Cowan 12. Take 8. Turns on a wind light. 27 thou above. 39 pack is Stewart 31 and 8 thou behind. Ron Cowan around number 2. Howie Adams driving Mayhem. Left-hand side. 585. The dial out of Bathtown, North Carolina. Grand Prix always a tough customer in that neck of the woods around Piedmont. And Jock Green out of Dennis, Mississippi. Carpenter by trade. Turns on a wind light. Howie Adams, a foul red. And one above is green there for the taking, 12 and 5 over. Howie going to hit the buyback window. Ross Gould Jr. and Barry Rogers now. Newport, Tennessee, left side. The realtor driving the 21 Mustang Mach-E, dialed 785. And Rogers out of Belmont, Mississippi. Or sponsored by AutoZone in Belmont, Mississippi. Dialed 729. A little bit red and Ross Gold, a lot of it green and dead on one. Car's good, 124 total. 25 red and 4 thou under for Rogers. Matt Lovett, left-hand side, Bristol, Tennessee, native, dialed 680 in the G-body. 1981 Monte Carlo. Looks over and sees Lee Zane. Elmer, New Jersey, in the 84 bodied Camaro, the McNasby Zane School of Drag Racing. Dialed 659. I believe Lee's had a little bit of success up here on the mountain. Lovett turns it 2 thou red. Lee Zane 32. And one above. Michael Beard, left-hand side, out of Ohio for Loose Rocker Promotions, a Galloway native. In the Volare, Staging Light Graphics and Mickey Thompson Tires, Mosier Engineering, Trick Flow Performance, and Josh Sutton Sr., the father of the guy that drives the Kia Soul in the Mustang, dial 595. Not nearly as popular as his kid. Not actually even close. They're like Josh Sutton who? Didn't know there was a senior. Nasty. 2 thou separate them, wind, light, Beard. How about 10 and 2 thou under? 8 take 12 for Josh Sutton. Had to take 2 or less. That was brutal. 10 and 2 thou under for Michael Beard. Get better luck. Harvey Jr. now. Couple of juniors rolling towards the starting line. Winston-Salem, North Carolina, left side. At Cowan, New Jersey for the past Labor Day 100K champion. He went last year. So he was a 250K champion. Caleb Ellison, I believe, was the first 100K champion. It is, yeah, it's right here in front of me. 21 and 2 above for Dave Harvey Jr. is Mark Dudley Jr., 37 thou red, and also puts it under the dial in. That's Dennis Coffey and Wayne Mabe now. Blowing Rock, North Carolina, left side. The general contractor in the Maverick, dialed 658. R&D Construction, right, taking on Mabe's S10. The VP of Operations. Pulaski, Virginia, dialed 599. 1 thou separating them, leaving the starting line. Wind light, Mabe. 38 take 10 to be 1 above 2. 50 total, turns on the wind light. It's Coffee, 37 and 2 over. Doesn't do it here in round 1. Tyler Street and Tim Pace now. Street on the left side, 842 in the convertible Camaro. Pace, former world champ. On the IHRA side, is that Iocca, Mississippi? Ioka. Yeah, that's unfortunate. The bingo manager, dialed 646. No. We can call it 017 for 017 thou red. Dead on 7. Tyler Street 65 and 26 thou under. Chris Moeller and K.C. Pesnell right side. Murray, Kentucky in the left, and the full-bodied C10, dialed 696. KC out of Gardendale, Alabama in the Vegas, 639 on his scoreboard. 9, take 11 to be 29 thou under. 24 in dead on 7. Moeller locks him out on the starting line and puts a 31 pack together. 31 pack and 49 tree, and it's no good. Keaton Moeller now. Going to try to imitate what Pops just did in Murray, Kentucky left side. 744 on his C10, and Justin Hardman, the McDonald's cashier out of Baldwinsville, New York. Dialed 747 as he got the Perseverance Award here in July. I'm not sure if he got one or not, but like if we had one, he'd get one. And he gets a win light here. How about 17 stops to be one above 330 total? Moeller 28, take 7, had to take 2 or less. Justin Hardman in the round number 2. Ron Boyce and Jake Ball. New Derry, Pennsylvania left side. Says the Nuke Worker, dialed 611. Jake Ball to Newport, Tennessee for Cook's Auto, dialed 771. Total. Boyce 009 and dead on 1. 10 pack for Ron Boyce. Jake Ball 15, take 4. Had no chance. 10 total for Ron Boyce. Jared Bargo now and Justin Holston. Crittenden, Kentucky left side for the helicopter mechanic, dialed 604. Sponsored by Rickens Garage. I don't think that's it. It might be. I don't know. Holston right side of Rural Retreat, Virginia. Dialed 641. Take 20. Turns on the win light. Double breakout race going his way by a few thou. Bargo 46 and 5 thou under, no good. Springville, Indiana. The Kins West Side Towing Mustang, dialed 706. Says he's an auto tech. He's not an auto tech. He works at Crane Naval Base. Taking on Rick Seidel out of West Springfield, Massachusetts. The Rosa Construction Chevelle, dialed 585 and a win light. A double breakout race going Seidel's way. How about 19, take 4 in a double breakout race by 10 thou, decided to Rick Seidel's side of the racetrack. 33 for Lil Joe. Needed to get a little more behind as Jamie Caudill and Danny Avery now. Caudill left side, 4 Oaks, North Carolina, dialed 661, and Lil Smoke, dialed 784. Wagon, and he's got 4 thou in his pocket. Win light. Lil Smoke. How about 32? Take nothing. As Danny Avery going to move on. Scooter Hamlin and Lisa Hutchins now. Red Oak, Texas left side, driving the Gravedigger. Dialed, you guessed it, 590. Lisa Hutchins right side out of East Bend. That's all I got, East Bend. Dialed 593. All red and Scooter. Wow, wouldn't you know it? It goes 590. 15 dead 1, 16 total for Scooter. Denny Hamlin's first cousin moving on. Left side, Maltha Wilson, Virginia native, dialed 799, and Morgan Carroll. Young lady out of Olar, South Carolina, the 1968 body Camaro, dialed 636. As they are separated by only 38 thousandths, leaving the starting line, Win Light Spencer, 12, take 60 to be 2 over. Morgan, 50 and 2 over. Not good enough here in round number 1. I don't think I've ever seen this car for Wayman Dotson left side. The 1967 Olds. A whole lot of steel. It says open to any sponsors. Somebody just sponsor his fuel because it takes a lot to push that thing down at 586. And Slick Rick Alford. Raleigh, North Carolina, right side. Talk about guys that have had success right here, Bristol Dragway. He's one of them. 34 up front. Oh, no. 34, take 31 to be 8 thou under. Had to take 23 or less. Dotson, 48 dead, 957 pack. Turns on the wind light. Todd Berry and Kyle Rumley now. Tuscumbia, Alabama, left-hand side, dialed 602, and Huntington, Tennessee. For the Skylark, right side, dialed 680. $29 total for Todd Berry as Rumley got it. 042, take 6 to be 19 thou under. So how about Big Joe Robertson? This is the Auto Tech, the Bum Steer Maverick out of Bloomington, Indiana. As they are separated by 9 thou. Wind light, Joe stopped. How about 70, take 2? Turns on the wind light, 79 and dead on 8 for Anderson. Put him 2 thou behind. That was a beautiful drag race, just really ugly reaction times. Chad Brewer and Marcus Cruz now. Brewer left side, Canton, Ohio in the Nova. Dial 639, and Marcus Cruz out of McElhenney, Florida. 19, that's not a 19 anything. That is a Charger. Dial 896, and they are separated by 21 thou, leaving the starting line. Cruz 001, take 37 to be 16 thou under. Brewer 22 dead 0, 22 total. Left Marcus Cruz 21 thou to get in and just couldn't get it done. Huge matchup right here. Nick Bauman left side, Gibsonia, Pennsylvania. The Bauman Performance Duster out 686, and Anthony Blackburn, Paris, Kentucky, right side. Out 586. Two and 2 above to 24 pack. Blackburn dead on 6. 31 thousandths reaction times got him 13 thou behind at the finish line. Nick Bauman into round number 2. Matt Obertanic, left-hand side, driving the Jeep. Dialed 687, and Coy Worley out of Alba, Texas. The Chevy 2 dialed 672. Where's Daryl Hamlin whenever he's trying to buy race cars? Paging Daryl Hamlin. Beautiful Chevy 2 right side. Way red. Obertanic 23 and 19 thou under. Big time red for Worley. Obertanic to round number 2. Ron Smith driving the Mammoth. Toledo, Ohio, dialed 693, and Cameron Willis. Out of Alabama, dialed 667. Braden. Advantage Ron Smith, win light Ron Smith, 34, 3 over. Willis, 41 and 7 above. Puts Ron Smith into round number 2. Names of bottom bulb racers that would be in the Hall of Fame if there was a bottom bulb Hall of Fame. Dan Fletcher, left side. The Micro Strategies wagon, dialed 676, taking on the newlywed, Kevin Pollard. Out of McGeeville, Virginia, driving the love truck, dialed 540. If they both keep it green, it's going to be fun to watch. Would have been fun to watch. How about 8th thou red for Fletcher Pollard? 007. Strikes the tire to be 5 above. He kind of picked the front end up, turned a little bit left. But 8th thou red for Fletcher and shuts it off early. William Joyner back around. Nope. That's Michael Collett driving the Joyner ride out of Almo, Kentucky. Dialed 778. And Chris Strange out of Mantucket. Mantuchick. Steve can't lie. He's a pastor. He said Mantuchick, Mississippi. 036. And no good. A thou under. 004 and dead on 1 for Collett. 5 total. Turns on a win light. Goodness. Personal foul. Excessive stripe taking. TJ Cook and Seth Phillips now. Cook driving the Okotrukko out 883. Phillips out of Montpelier, Virginia for Mountain Road Transmission and Hoosier Racing Tire. The Barracuda dialed 688. .009 and 2 above. Turns on a win light. Cook 80 and a 1 above 3. Should have put the tailgate down. Seth Phillips in the round number 2. Jesse Betterton and Jake Clayton now. Gretna, Virginia, left side for the electrician, dialed 632. Clayton out of Chester, South Carolina. The Daytona 1 Mustang, dialed 653. Foul separate him. Who can stop better? Betterton stopped better, but put it a foul under Jake Clayton. 003, dead 8, 11 total. Jesse Betterton had no chance. 11 pack for Jake Clayton. Going to move on. Alabama. Just purchased this Chevy too from the Greg Hines Racing Stable. Dialed 665. And Mike Franick out of Oak Ridge, New Jersey. The 1970 Dodge Dart motor, mile side of the racetrack, dialed 652. $17,000 separating them, leaving on this end of the starting, this end of the racetrack, this end of the starting line. The starting line's got 2 ends. Whew. I think Mitchell's throttle hung. He's probably still wide open. Hopefully gets it shut off. 22, take 55 for Mitchell Seymour. 39 and 3 over for Mike Franick. His win light's on. Saw a puff of smoke out of Mitchell's down there. Probably the front tires trying to slow it down. That's about the 8th mile past the quarter mile. Nathan Sexton and Patty McDonald now. Patty McDonald in the AMC Gremlin as a thou red, and Sexton missed it. 0.44 and 5 under. Now, I can't wait to rip him here in just a second. Haynes in control. 12. And one above. Turns on a wind light as Blackburn 37, take 14, put that 3 under. Whew. Some people, come to the mountain and lose their head. Some people just don't put a helmet on. Jason England's one of the ones that don't put a helmet on. He rolled by here and I thought, man, he's still got his hat on. That's a whole lot of ugly. We've got to cover it up. He pulled in the water box, stuck his head out his door like he normally does, shut his door, and started pumping his brakes up. I'm like, hey, should probably get him to put his helmet on. Which, good thing he did, because Tim Douglas just cut his head off. 001. And 6 thou under. Jason England, 16 thou red and just a couple above, but whew. We got a helmet on. That's all that matters. Line surface just a little bit. Big thank you to BTE and Jags and everybody presenting the live feed here this weekend. Troy Morgan, Environmental Oil Recovery. Thank you to Tony out here at Motor Mania here this weekend. Team 2, 3, one of the two. White now. Woodring left side. Lenore, North Carolina. The it says 68 Camaro. When did they get that? Oh, okay. It's not theirs. They still have the axle problem, I think, that the T-Bird suffered, maybe? Oh, okay. Well, see, I have no idea. That just goes to show I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just talking. Brandon White, right side out of Austinville, Virginia. Dial 611. Brandon White, 22 and 3 over as Woodring, 55 and 1 above 8. Brings up not Joe Foley because he's sitting here. Dave Stebner. I think he won this entry, right, on a raffle? Statesville, North Carolina, the babysitter. I think he probably babysits Joe. Mickey Thompson Tires and ISC Racers Tape. Dial 624. And David Ritchie, the Ford Ranger in Clay City, Kentucky. Dial 706. what? Starting line, Stebner crushed at 52 and 28 thou under. Side, Michael Crash down 646, a Crash Tire and Lube, and Ryan Butler. Hamilton, Ohio, right side. On a bag of donuts up on the reaction time. 000 and 21 thou over. Perfect take 3. That's nasty. Trip, zip, take 3 thou. Not a bad lap for Crash. 13 and 1 above. No good. It's Lucas Walker spends his whole life pushing Fords, and he's pushing another one. It's like, man, I probably built the motor in this one too. John LaBouche, senior, left-hand side. Down 606 for the loose caboose, and Brandon Michaels, Bel Air, Maryland. Should be pretty nasty, but it's not. 3 thou red for the OG caboose, and 8 thou under. Michaels, thank the Mopar gods. 51 and 37 thou over. Your heart out. The 1969 Super Bee with a big block Chevrolet in it. A small block Chevrolet, I think. It says 406 right here. Pruitt Auto Repair Super Bee dial 592, and my dog Jerry Hunt in the buggy dial 589, and dog's going to the pound. He's in trouble. Woodlight Pruitt 13, take 18 to be 5 above. As we've got a rematch from the semifinals last night. Left side, Shelby, Ohio. Nationwide Auto Works T1000. Nasty Nick Hastings dialed 618, and yesterday's winner, Gage Birch. Palmetto, Florida native in the Vega wagon, dialed 627. Nasty Nick shuts it off early in 005. Thanks, Joe Foley. Howie Adams and Brad Plourd now. This could be brutal. Howie Adams on the left side. Pfafftown, North Carolina. The Mayhem ride, dialed 586. Normally hits the bottom with a button, I believe, right? That's how we normally... No, it's always foot brake? Always foot brakes. I know he's always hitting the bottom. Ouch, 20. And 2 over. 32, take 10 for Howie Adams. Had to take 8 or less. You look down there and watch. Brad gave him just a little baby drop to get 10 thou behind, and Brad Pollard into round number 2. World Foot Brake Challenge 2022 champion Chris Fitton, left-hand side, Palm Bay, Florida. The 1999 Z28 Camaro LS1 powered ride, dial 752, and the real Josh Sutton, right side, Hendersonville, Tennessee, in the Kia Soul, dial 1178. You're awful. 9 thou red for not the real Josh Sutton. Chris Fitton 25 and 13 thou under. Might be senior. Heck, I don't know. This one just doesn't say junior on the tech card. 691 in the GMC Sierra, taking on another past WFC champion in Cody Barnhart. Coleman, Alabama, the C&M Truck and Trailer Repair. Team Next Gen, dialed 648. Win light, John Cera 007, 1 above 9. Cody smoked it, 043 and 5 thou under. A Lancaster. Newport, Tennessee, left side. Bayleton, Alabama, right side. Another Team Next Gen ride. Good wheels up start for Seth. Better on the starting line, better at the finish line. Oh, my goodness. How about 20 total? 20 and dead on 0. Gold cut his first reaction time in half. He's getting the electronic car dialed in. 53 and 9 thou under. Extension cord. If you've got one, we need it in the tower. And by we, I mean I. If it's for sale, for rent, for trade, need a 50 amp extension cord. It's Phil Billy Combs and Brian Hendrickson, former world champ right side. Maybe D3 champ. I don't think he won. Did he win in Pomona? He did. Hamilton, Ohio, right side for Joe Foley, says he is a former world champ. That shows how much I keep up with it. 72 Demon, dial 798, and Phil Billy going into round number 2 is... It is good to see Phil Billy back in that Nova. That is a beautiful race car. How about 4 red and dead on 4? It's kind of a perfect run. You close your eyes and look at it twice. Hendrickson, 19 thou red and 6 thou under is Todd McKinney and Merle Roderick now. The E85 powered Spirit. It's at 007 for Todd McKinney. Take 9 thou. 7, take 9. Turns on the win light. Bruzy Transmissions and Converters, Camaro dial 665, and Michael Garner. Chattanooga, Tennessee, dial 697. Cerruti in control of this one. Win light, Cerruti. 15, take 18 to be 47 thou over. Gardner 65, 1 above 5. 80 total. No good. How about the animal, Zach Combs, left-hand side? Demosville, Kentucky. If you want a helmet painted, Zach's a good guy to do it. BTE, Hoosier Tire, DJ's Performance, Walker Automotive. On the Monza, Starfire. And Carson Brown of Bluntville, Tennessee. Step side S10. Rose a 640 on the Motor Mile scoreboard. Well, we've called animal control in the form of Carson Brown. 007 take 002 to be 6 over. 7 6/100 over. 67 total is animal. Had room to get in that 46, but Carson just caught the drop. Papa Wyatt, Palmatier, left-hand side. DeLand, Florida native, dialed 6 flat, taking on C.J. Mulkey out of Speedwell, Virginia. In the Camaro, and he got cut in half by Big Papa. Win light, Big Papa. 17 take 6 to be 35 thou over. 52 total, turns on the win light. 33 and 2 over, no good for Mulkey. Blah. Say that 5 times fast. Almost said McCulkey, which doesn't make any sense. Attention to the pits. We'll take green run sticker. Round number 1, green run sticker to the lanes, please. Attention to the pits. Round 1, green. Round 1, green. We need you to the lanes. Maverick Palmatier, Fort Jennings, Florida. Down 630, and Matt Richeza out of New Jersey, down 622. Talk about 2 kids with standout junior dragster careers as both of the Palmatier brothers back-to-back, and this one's pretty brutal. 7 thou separate them on the starting line. Win light, Richeza. 28 take 8, no good for Maverick. 17 thou under. A double breakout race, he had to get way behind. 21 and 2 thou under for Matt. His win light shining. Hot Rod Fincham. Nope. Just kidding. Is this not Hot Rod Fincham? Dane Chanot. Radford, Virginia, left side. The GM, that says GMC Sonoma. This has to be Hot Rod Fincham. I don't know. 754 for the Cook Vega wagon in the left. Daniel Johnson at a White House at Tennessee. He's right down the road from my place of residence. The Mazda RX-7 dialed 680. Oh boy. Somebody hide that ticket. That's ugly. That's like a Kardashian without makeup. 87, 1 above 5 for Daniel Johnson. 007 red for the left side. Mark Bridges and Danny Hatfield now. Bridges in the left side, Mount Olive, North Carolina. 70 Nova, dialed 648. Just about got rear-ended. That looked like a 1960s top fuel dragster getting ready to get started. The Dodge truck was about to push start the Nova. Hatfield at a Merkel, Texas right side. 63 Chevy 2.623. And 25 thou over 28 pack. Hatfield had a chance, 23 leaving the starting line, but puts it 2 above. And out here with us is always on the mountain. Black and milds only. Van Greer out of Kingsport, Tennessee, down 1193, and Colby Walker, Gallatin, Tennessee, right side is Van. Looks like a jet dragster whenever it doesn't fire. A whole bunch of black smoke. 26 thou red for Van Greer. And puts it, that's a pretty good bracket truck. 18 thou under. Colby 10 and 9 thou under. Not a bad lap behind him. And going into round number 2, that's Keaton Moeller now. Out of Murray, Kentucky, the C10 dial 744. And Tucker K out of Alabama, dial 605. JJ, how do you say that town in Alabama?
That's supposed to be Raglan.
That's supposed to be Raglan? That's Radiant.
Yeah, well, that's in.
Oh. Where's Derek? Is Derek here today? If Derek was here, it wouldn't look like that. Keaton Moeller turns on a win light, 18. .31, the Malibu Wagon out of Independence, Kentucky, taking on Johnny Wellen. Wellen in the Nova. Cincinnati, Ohio native, down 740. Nasty 5 thou. Separate them. Win light sharp. 5 dead 9. And Johnny Wellen missed a perfect run by 3 thou. Perfect. And 3 thou under. Had to take 14 or less. Trey Sharp turns it around from his first entry. 005 and dead on 9. 14 total into round number 2. Caleb Ellison and Blake Combs now. Ellison left side, dialed 673. Blake Combs out of Bluff City, Tennessee, dialed 670. Caleb Ellison 10 and shuts it off early. Blake 60 leaving the starting line as the truck obviously having issues. Doing a slow roll down through there. Trace, you want to say hi?
Hi.
Daryl Hamlin the third checking in, which will be Denny Hamlin's second cousin. Who's your favorite NASCAR driver, Trace?
The other thing I'm not trying.
Yeah, Chase Elliott. That's what I thought. You might not want to tell your grandpa that. Or your uncle. Or your second cousin, Denny. So we're going to take just a couple of moments, get Blake moved off the top end of the racing surface, and be back at it. We've called black, blue, and green run stickers here for round number 1. And Jesse Hicks now. Coleman, Alabama, left side. Hopefully he got the sticky throttle fixed. Dialed 666 and Carolina. HVAC serviceman now. We've seen a tech, a manager, and a serviceman. He doesn't really say a whole lot is the thing. Mitchell Seymour, 30 and 51 under. That is a CIC penalty to the index. That's going to be an index hit on Mitchell Seymour. Cody Barnhart, fuel salesman, dialed 647, and Joe Childs out of Mount Vernon, Ohio, dialed 622. $16 total beats 13 dead 8 for Childs. No good. 16 total. Get there 5 thou for Cody Barnhart as Mason Fix and Nick Lucas now. Cambria, New York. You didn't know it real. Fix 29 and a little bit under. Nick Lucas 33 red and no good. Now, beautiful wheel stand and Chevy 2-wagon left side, dialed 661. Lucas's Mustang usually does a wheel stand, but it did not. 24, take 12 to lose a double breakout race by 6 thou. 30 and 5 thou under for Jamie Caudill. Alford, as the GOAT out of Motown, turns on a win light, 26 and 5 thou under for Larry Martin Jr. Alfred pouring transmission fluid back here under the tower, and a good catch by Cowboy. Micro Strategies 1969 Chevelle wagon dialed 676 and Mitchell Reeves. Chelsea, Alabama native dialed 659. All damn Fletcher. I think he did a wheelie at the finish line. That thing was, it's got a 172-inch wheelbase, and it got a whole lot of front end travel. 27 and 35 over as Reeves. About 100 total, no good. Jerry King and Andrew Youngblood. King left side. In the Cuda down 730, Youngblood in the newer style Dodge Ram pickup truck dialed 952. He is away and green, and Jerry King's away and green behind him, and got ourselves a pretty good drag race. 6 thou separate them. Win light King. As Andrew 58 take 150 to be a 10th under. Only had to take 50 or less. 50 or less. 64 and 5 over for Jerry King as Sean Pitts and Curly DeLee out. London, Ohio left side for the Camaro. Out 674, and DeLee out of Dorchester, South Carolina. The Quinton Transport Corvette dialed 899. Foul separate them, leaving this end of the starting line. And a win light for Pitts, 12 and 6 over. DeLee 50 and also 6 over. Dennis Coffey and William Joyner now. Blowing Rock, North Carolina left side. The 1973 Maverick dialed 661, and William Joyner out of Almo, Kentucky dialed 802. Worley now. Benton left side, Morganville, New Jersey. How about Morganville, New Jersey and Alba, Texas? Very few times of the year these two going to run each other, and Terry Benton in control, puts it 3 over, gets their 16 thou. Worley 92 and 2 thou under. Gage Birch has done a heck of a job pulling in the staging lanes today so far. Just a great job, Gage. Brandon Michaels and Tim Griffith now. Michaels on the left side, Bel Air, Maryland. The BTE Camaro dialed 717, and Cedar Bluff, Virginia's Tim Griffith, the right side. The 1977 Vega dialed 676. On 241 total, 38 take 6 for Brandon Michael. Had to take 3 or less. Chad Dotson, that's brutal. How about 13, take 4, a double breakout race going to Gage Birch by 3 thou. They both stopped, and Gage stopped just a little bit more gooder, 20 and 5 thou under for Chad Dotson. Blackburn now, and this one is all Anthony Blackburn all the time. How about 8 total, take 60? Oh my goodness. 004, dead 4. Him and Mitchell Seymour parks next to each other. 8-pack for Anthony Blackburn. Guthrie 60 and dead on 8. Left side, Malden, Missouri, taking on Cameron Williams. Not Cameron Williams? Willis. It's a Williams in the system. Cam Willis dialed 674. And Woodring, Lenore, North Carolina in the Monza out 665, and Robert L. Martlock Jr. Say that 5 times fast, out 754 in the pick-em-up truck. Nine thou red for Woodring. Whew. Been a long day. Martlock 76 and 5 over, 126 total. Gonna move on. Lil Phil Combs, DeMossville, Kentucky. Hoosier Racing Tire and BTE and DJ's Performance, Walker Automotive. Ronald dialed 626. Jamie Holston, the skinny Jamie Holston, dialed 624. Last year, this time, it had been dialed 634. Out of Rural Retreat, Virginia. Looked over earlier and I thought, man, that looks a lot like Jamie Holston. But that guy's got 100 pounds off of Jamie Holston. That was Jamie Holston. It's turned into a driving a little better, I think. 006. Take 005 for Holston. Lil Phil, 30 and dead on 5. Just ran into a good lap. 6, take 5 for Jamie Holston. He'll move on. JJ's got some revenge to give here.
Thank you, Jake. So, as some of our viewers may know, at the Dream Team Challenge in Holly Springs, I drew the Kia Soul twice in the same round. And I have yet to hear the complete end of it. So, Ryan, here you go. 22 thou, separate them up front. The Kia Soul out in front. Win light goes to Ryan Gleghorn. 55 and 14 thou under. Sutton. 33, take 42, puts him 34 thou under. Had to take 22 or less, got there by a couple hun too much. And Gleghorn will squeak by in around number 2. Thank you, Jake.
Did that hurt? You really wanted Josh's win light to come on there. Brent Davis and Daniel Riddle now. The S10s a pair on the starting line. 7:05 for the Thunderstruck Performance Ride left side out of Indianapolis, Indiana. Daniel Riddle out of Athens, Alabama. Got about half of the reaction time of Brent Davis. Turns on a win light. 60 and 6 thou under. No good. Lee Zane, 17, take 5, turns on his scoreboard as Dudley, 46, dead 4 is not good enough here in round number 1. Head by 6 thou and Sexton. 008 and 29 thou under. 6 thou red for Cody and just a few over. CJ Hodges and Mike Holston now. No relation for CJ Boone. North Carolina left side dialed 686. Holston out of Rural Retreat, Virginia. Sponsored by Jesus, Albert's Performance, and Rogers Transmission. Now 670. For Arkansas left side, 596 to the Island driver, not on file. Deanoff into Camaro right side, dialed 705. Driver not on file in trouble is Chad Keys, 16 and 91 in front at the finish line to be 3 over. Chad Keys in round number 2. Trish Witt and Tim Pace now. Iuka, Mississippi native, the former, current maybe, reigning world champ. In control of this one. Oh boy. Oh, Tim. 14, take 45 to be 14 thou under, 48 and 3 thou under wide open behind him for Trish Witt, and the win light is on as Matt Obertanic and Caleb Johnson now. I need a mechanic Obertanic, left-hand side, Natrona Heights, Pennsylvania, for Mickey Thompson and Level Performance and Fleener Transmissions. And 28 thou over. I just ordered new cylinder heads, Haley. You cannot get a purse. Caleb Johnson, 47 and 4 over. Ron Smith driving the Mammoth out of Toledo, Ohio, out 693. You signed up for this. Taking on Justin Cook. Cook's Auto and Fast Adventure. I was already... Cook 30, 25 thou over 55 pack. Smith not 55 and not 65, but closer to 75 and one above. Jake Mcgee and Justin Hardman now. Morning View, Kentucky, left side. And win light Mcgee 30 and 11 thou under by 2 thou. A double breakout race going his way. Hardman 22, take 10, had to take 8 or less. .61 and 24 thou over, turns on the win light as Jeff Leonard. 42, take 128 to be 85 thou under. Comp eliminator qualifying has been over at the U.S. Nationals for about 2 days. Brown, how about Carson Brown? Lays down 12 total, 008 and dead on 4. Gets there by 12 thou. Nick, 12 up front and bails out 1 above 2. Carson Brown puts one on Nick Hastings here early on a Friday. Keaton Moeller and Vinny Fury. Moeller, that's not, is that Keaton? That's not Keaton Moeller. First cousin Scooter. Daryl Hamlin Jr. dialed 590 out of Red Oak, Texas. Taking on Ricky Edwards out of Maysville, North Carolina, the HVAC Tech. Out 669. Scooter in trouble. Ricky 12, one above 0, 22 total, has Scooter locked out. We've called black, blue, and green, and we will take any left lane race car of any color, black, blue, or green, or if you're a left lane running race car, we will take all left lane cars. Yeah, Josh, that was embarrassing. He said it's Ryan Glegg when I got this and still didn't get it. And Wayne Mabe, 23 thou separate them. Oh boy. Edmond gets 6 thou behind, 29 and dead 4 for Wayne Mabe. 33 total. Edmond double 06 and 33 over, puts him 6 thou behind. Wayne Mabe in round number 2. We've called black, blue, green, and left lane cars of any color. If you're a left lane running race car, we need you to the lanes at this time. Run, don't walk. Eric Toffs and Johnny Cook now. Beaver Creek, Ohio, and Ray Adams, Barracuda. Cook out of Howell, Michigan in the Camaro. 6 thou separate them, leaving this end of the starting line. I keep saying that. A win light for Toff. How about 12 pack? 9 dead 3. Johnny Cook 15 and 1 above had no chance. Greg Cash and Jake Clayton now. Cash left side out of Stewart's Draft, Virginia. Out 725, and Jake Clayton out of South Carolina. So that's a 653 on the Motor Mile side of the scoreboard. Big dummy down 754, and Glenn out of Salem, Virginia, down 620. And 21 thou over. Glenn Holt 108 red and 6 above. Joe Bob Foley and Kevin Pollard. Winston-Salem, North Carolina, or no, Mooresville, North Carolina, left side for Joe Bob. Mickey Thompson, ISC Racer Tape, Stebner Duster. Pollard out of McGeeville, Virginia. Dialed in 540. Brandon Bailey, left side. The Duck out of Abington, Virginia. Abington. Little W Man dialed 692, and Seth Phillips. Seth dialed 688. Abingdon. I was told Abingdon, D-O-N. And they live there. High at 27, take 5 to be 3 thou under. A double breakout race his way. 38 and 9 thou under for Charlie. Drills it. That's my dog. 62 and 7 thou under. As Lisa Hutchins going to be sick. 20 red and dead on 0. As Lancaster leaves 62 on the starting line and 7 thou under. Let's take a little break in the action. Check out the racing service and hop right back in it here in just a couple of moments. Left lane cars, and Trey said call them all. Black, blue, green, red, yellow. We'll take all of you. Black, blue, green, red, and yellow. We'll take you to the lanes. Black, blue, green, red, and yellow. We'll take you to the staging lanes. Recovery for bringing us the Motor Mania TV live stream free of charge here this weekend. Free to the viewer as always. Big thank you to BTE Performance. Huge part of Coalburg Racing Promotion since day one of the 3rd annual BTE Labor Day 250K. A foot brake racer is going to go home with at least $100,000 Saturday night. Orland Jenkins, left-hand side, Piney Flats, Tennessee. Sounds like a nice retirement community. Dial 733. And the real Josh Sutton, right side. His favorite kid sitting along the wall, dial 595 in the motor mile side. Now, Tuscumbia, Alabama, left side. Ripley, Mississippi, right side. Todd Berry all over him. 20 and 4 over. Stite 66, 1 above 6. No good. Kayden Haynes and Jake Ball now. Couple of buddies racing each other right here, sponsored by Roy Johnson Marathon and Sexton Racing. 597 on the American side scoreboard, and Jake Ball to Johnson City, Tennessee, the UPS driver. In the Cook's Auto ride, dialed 769. Ellis, 13 dead 2, 15 total is Moeller, 19 red and 1 above 7. Murray, Kentucky, left side, 743. The dial, Justin Holston, right side, Rural Retreat, Virginia native. Dial 640. John LaBouche, senior, left side. In the laser, dialed 605, and C.J. Mulkey. Speedwell, Virginia, right side. The Camaro, dialed 599. One of the most iconic cars in big money bracket racing. On the starting line, left side. He has not forgotten how to foot brake either. thou red. K Sizzle, 2 thou red behind him and 22 thou over. Near Boiling Springs, South Carolina, the Par Racing Engines Camaro, dialed 619, taking on Todd Wood, the HVAC manager out of Staunton, Virginia. F&J's Garage and Golf Cart Sales, they leave identical on the starting line, and they almost run identical to the 8th mile. 52 and 1 above for Monty Bogan, turns on the win light. 52 and 2 above doesn't get it done for Todd Wood. Nine and 3 over. His win lights on is Seidel, 57 and 1 above 4, 71 pack. No good. Here in round number 1 is JJ's got his hands full. Jesse Betterton, left-hand side out of Gretna, Virginia, dialed 633, and Jared Pennington Jr., right-hand side out of Fultondale, Alabama. A wall and heating and cooling, Music City Masonry. I don't think that's it. Dialed 683. And a few thou under. Bradley Smith, 88 red and a little bit under. red. Brewer 20 and 1 above 4. Like that, I don't know who that was left side, but they're 56 and 19. I wonder for driver not on file. Jonathan Surratt was 50, take 12. Double breakout race going to the left side. .44 and 2 above. Turns on a wind light as Doherty 97 and dead on 9. Puts him behind by 38 thou. The Kentucky Headhunter, Michael Crass, left side, 6:49 the dial. For the Crass Tire and Lube Mustang and Chris Strange. Tupelo, Mississippi, dialed 698. Total 7, dead 6. Crass 9, take 5 to be a thou under. Had to take 4 or less. That's brutal. We have only called round number 1, and we've called all of you. We are still in. We are still in round number 1, presented by Hoosier Racing Tire. We've called everybody for round 1. Brandy Sells and Dustin Carroll now. The El Camino dialed 907. Carroll dialed 642. And Kyle Rumley now. 20 thou separate him on the starting line. Win light. Rumley. 23 and 2 over. Gets there 11 thou. 43, 1 above 9. No good. Frantic advantage. Eccles, Winlight, Frantic. 40 and dead on 8, 48 total. Eccles takes 52 to be 8 thou under. Had to take 44 less. Thou Red and Ryan Butler, another bag of donuts. Hot, juicy, Krispy Kremes, and also missed a perfect run by 3 thou. Trip, zip, perfect for Ryan Butler in 3 thou under. As DJ Moore, red, and one above. D6 and a Winlight on his side, and only about 121 under. Andy Warren 4 thou red and 23 thou over is Paul Russell and Daniel Johnson, now Ardmore, Alabama, the RV salesman by trade, the former Chase Rampy RIP truck, dialed 657. Chase Rampy's not dead, his racing career died. Daniel Johnson, he's like, my dad's retiring, so am I. Daniel Johnson out of White House, Tennessee. The RX-7. His dad probably races more than he does still. RX-7 dialed 681. 10 and 21 thou under turns on his win light. Jake Pruitt and Jesse Ray now. Pruitt left side. Out of North Carolina, the Super B with a big block. Chevrolet dialed 593. Ray out of Churchill, Tennessee, right side. And the chemical operator by trade dialed 603. Red light, Jesse Ray by about a whole bunch. Pruitt 17 and dead 6. Should be a little pretty good matchup here. Zach Combs, the animal, left side. DeMossville, Kentucky native. And the Starfire dial 684 for DeMossville Speed Shop and Hoosier Tire BTE Performance. Taking on Lil Rick Pennington. Lil Rick, Gardendale, Alabama, for Mickey Thompson and CS Transport. Chevelle dialed 673. And now, Van leaving off in the dually. Riding on down the runway, half track before Ron leaves the starting line. A huge starting line advantage to Van Greer, but can't get it done. 44 dead 1 for Ron Cowan. Van Greer was 005 and got 26 thou behind. As we got the final pair rolling towards the starting line. Hot Rod Fincham, left-hand side, the Newport Nightmare dialed 753, taking on Danny Peary. Buchanan, Virginia, in the S10 dialed 630.
Jags. people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Once again, Pollard Racing Products re-entry round black. Pollard Racing Products re-entry round black. Need you to the lanes. Pollard Racing Products re-entry round black. You should be in the lanes. Once again, re-entry black, re-entry black. You should be in the lanes. Re-entry black. You should be in the stage lanes. Re-entry black. You should be in the lane. Once again, re-entry black needs you in the lanes. Re-entry black needs you in the staging lanes. Re-entry black. We need you here. And I'll go ahead and take re-entry blue. So I need black and blue for the Pollard Racing Products re-entry round. Black and blue for the Pollard Racing Products re-entry round. I don't know if that's Little Rocky McLean or Big Rocky McLean in the chat, but I also don't know what you're referring to. If it's drive a race car, you can do that better than me. Guaranteed. That's why I'm sacrificing a week of my life to bring you here for the fall fling. If it's you on this microphone, it ain't going to work out too well. I've seen your YouTube videos. Great channel. Not a whole lot of personality. On Gator. George Hoff. Yeah. Once again, black and blue need you to the lanes for the Pollard Racing Products re-entry round. Black and blue for the Pollard Racing Products re-entry round need you now. And we are ready to go for pair number one of the Pollard Racing Products re-entry round. And this is a pair that could have been done at Beacon Dragway. Jason England left side. The Mustang dialed 647. Take on Colby Walker. Walker dialed 614 in the Vega. Wait and see by car number 389. Johnny Wellen, you are the wait and see by. Johnny Wellen, you are the wait and see by in the Pollard Racing Products re-entry round. They're both red, but England leaves red first. So Walker will move on. Puts it dead on with a 2.
They were thrashing on Jason England's car this morning when I was warming my hot rod up. Looks like they got it figured out. Lane Blackburn left side. Dialed 661. Take on Michael Garner. Garner dialed 698. Seventh foul, separate them up front. Win light will go to Blackburn. 21, one above, gets the win as Garner, 14, gets fed a little bit to be 6 foul under. Had to take 18 or less. Could not get it done. Lane Blackburn moves on. Keaton Moeller left side. Dialed 744. They on Tucker K. K dialed 602. Win light, Moeller 52, dead 5. Turns on the win light, K 35. Take 32 to be 10 foul under. Had to take 22 or less. Attention to the pits. Best losing package of Hoosier Racing Tire round number 1. Car number 11X, Ronnie Brannick. Ronnie Brannick, best losing package of Hoosier Racing Tire round number 1.
Joe was right. We're going to give them some push button latches. $100. Joe Child.
And then Joe Childs, you won a $100 gift certificate to push button latches. So Ronnie Brannick and Joe Childs, you have prizes in the tower. Congratulations, gentlemen. This next pair rolls around. 00 David Bell, dial 595. Down Coy Worley. Worley dial 672. Worley's first trip here on the mountain out of Alba, Texas. Bell's been here a bunch. Well, he's been to 6 Kohlberg Racing Promotions final rounds. Bell's a bad man. Yep, 6. He is tied for second. A 3-way tie for second at 6. Win light. Give it to Worley. 26, dead 9, gets there 6 foul. Bell, 43 and 2 foul under, no good. Coy Worley, moving on. TJ Cook left side, the El Camino down 883. Take on Kayden Stipe. Stipe about 677. Stites in a world of hurt. Winlight, Cook, 5, take 26 to be 7 over. Stites was very late and 2 above. Rick Larinus left side, dial 554. Take on Mitchell Reeves. Reeves dial 659. We have called black and blue, black and blue. I will now call green. Pollard Racing Products, re-entry round. Green run stickers need you to the lanes. Pollard Racing Products, green. Need you here. We've called black, blue, and green for the Pollard Racing Products re-entry round. Mitchell Reeves turns it red first, which will give the win to Rick. Chris Moeller left side, dialed 697. Take on Jesse Edens. Edens dialed 608. Winlight. Edens gets away with one. 062 and 5 thou under. Gets the win as Moeller 7 take 56 to be 6 thou under. Edens falls him through to still come up on the better end by a thou. Todd McKinney left side out at 676. Take on William Joyner. Joyner out 804. McKinney 34 and one above gets the win. Joyner 45, take 5 to be 6 thou under, cannot win. Richard Alford left side. Down 628. Take on Daniel Daughtry. Daughtry down 763. The real slick Rick in control, Winlight. Alford 13 and 4 over, gets there 15 thou. Daughtry 068, dead 8, no good. Called him that because our buddy Rick Baird will no longer come race with us. He is suffering a horrible addiction to a long throw button that he can't let go of. Maybe one day he can recover and swat feet like a man. Stephen Smith left side. Down at 665, take on Matt Richeza. Matty Ice out 622. Richeza in control. Richeza with the win. 18, 2 above. Gets there 46 thou. Smith 063 and 2 over, no good. Charlie Lockhart left side, out 593. We'll take on Josh Sutton Jr., out 1170. I ran Josh first round. Got lucky enough to slide by. I avoided Charlie like the plague. Wanted no part of the S10. Really don't want any part of the soul either. 2 thou separate them. Winlight Lockhart 11, dead 4, gets there 41. Sutton 13 and 4 above. Will not turn on a Winlight. Charlie Lockhart moves on. John Poitras dialed 758. Take on Lisa Hutchins. Hutchins dialed 592. Rocky, if you let me off with the truck and trailer, that Gallstar Hot Rod's going down the racetrack, with or without you there. Gleghorn's going fast. Hutchins, 30, gets there 8 thou to be 6 thou under. Poitras, 46 and 14 thou under. Lisa will move on. Edward Slocum left side. About 758. Take on Anthony Blackburn, former winner at this event. Won a gamblers race here last year out at 585. Blackburn is out of Parrots, Kentucky. Almost as nice. Winlight will go to Blackburn. How about 9 dead 7? Lays down 16 total, gets there 2 thou. Edward 47 and 29 thou under. No good. CJ Hodges out 687. Take on Cody Spears. Spears out 673. Hodges is red. Spears 11. Attaboy. Puts it 53 thou under. Cody Spears back in the race. Mark Dudley Jr. out 5:43. Take on Joe Childs out 6:23. Child's going to get the win, 24 and 1 above. Ron Smith out 694. Take on Jerry Hunt. Jerry out 590. Attention to the pits. T-shirt sales are closed. T-shirt sales are closed. T-shirt sales are closed for the day. We'll open them back up tomorrow. Once again, we have called black, blue, and green. Black, blue, and green, you have been called. Black, blue, and green, you have been called. Win light goes to Jerry, 24 and 1 above. Turns on the win light. Ron Smith, 17, take 31 to be 11 thou under. Had to take 20 or less. Could not reel him in. Howie Adams out 585. Take on Dennis Coffey out 660. Win light, Dennis 29, dead 5, gets there 3 thou. Adams was 10. 2 above, no good. Dennis Coffey moves on. Little Phil, Billy left side, out 625. Take on Jake Ball. Jake out 768. Pair of racers that lucky enough have both their dads in competition here today as well. Little Phil, obviously the son of Phil Billy, Phil Combs. Jake Ball, the son of Rodney Fincham. In Combs, 8 thou red. Gives a win to Jake Ball, 34 and 3 thou under. Edmund Ellison out 647. Take on Glenn Holt. Holt out 626. Edmund Ellison in control. Win light. Edmund, perfect. 1 above 3, 13 total. Locked out Holt, who was late and a ton under. Roger Spencer dialed at 798. Take on Micah Stewart dialed at 675. Spencer, 14 thou red. Stewart, 059 and 1 above. Jeff Anderson left side. Brand new Tesla Model S. Dialed at 618. He is running Todd Wood And the Nova out at 620. For those of you watching, this is going to look goofy. It's going to look like the Tesla is broke. And about 100 feet. It's the wildest thing ever seen. Tesla is red, so Wood moves on. He's red. Wood, 29, dead 9, gets the win. Anderson was red and dead on. 618 at 119. Lauren Edwards, dialed 662, take on Doug LeFew. LeFew in the Vega dialed 613. Win light will go to Edwards. 4 dead, 7. Lays down 11 total to get their first 20. LeFew, 31. Dead, 0. No good. Danny Eccles left side out of Austin, Texas. Dialed 754. Take on my co-announcer, J.J. Pennington. Fultondale, Alabama. Dialed 684. Eccles 5 thou red gives a win to Pennington, who's 36 thou red behind him. In dead 0. $785. The Mustang Mach-E will take on Brandon Michaels. Tough runner out of Maryland out 717. Give the win light to Michaels, 35. 3 above gets a win. Gold, 002. Gets their first 76 thou to be 11 thou under. Brandon Michaels will move on. Ronnie Brannick, our round 1 best losing package, out at 745. Take on Jared Bargo. Bargo out 602. Brannick is red. Bargo 27. Dead 7. Matt Lovett left side, out of right here in Bristol, Tennessee, dialed at 680. Bill Marcus Cruz. Cruz dialed 893. Once again, we call it black, blue, and green. Black, blue, and green. I will now call red. Black, blue, green, and red. Black, blue, green, and red. We'll take you to the lanes for the Pollard Racing Products re-entry round. Black, blue, green, and now red. To the lanes for the Pollard Racing Products re-entry round. Lovett is red. Cruz, 46. 1 above. Brent Hyatt out 613. Take on Barry Rogers out 728. Rogers is red, high at 19 and 2 above. Russ Dotson dialed 726. Take on Tim Pace. Pace dialed 646. Dotson 7th thou red, Pace dirty 30, and 4th thou under. The reigning IHRA world champ will move on. The loose caboose left side. Johnny LaBoose Sr. dialed 605. We'll take on Seth Phillips out 687. Winlight Phillips, 47. And 2 above gets there, 24th thou. LaBoose, late and dead 7. Winlight Shannon Woodring 33 and 1 above Michael Gardner 34. 2 over, no good. Jason England back around, dialed 648. They on Brian Hendrickson, dialed 797. Henderson, a former NHRA world champion in the sportsman category. Hendrickson 4th thou red, England 14 and 2 above. Jesse Betterton dialed 634. Take on Daniel Riddle, dialed 636. Johnny Wellen needs you back to your car. Johnny Wellen needs you back to your car. Johnny Wellen needs you back to your car. Ten thou separated. Winlight Betterton 21, dead 6. Well, he's down 27 total. Get there a thou. Riddle 11. 1 above 7, no good. Dan Fletcher dialed 677. Took on Miss Morgan Carroll, dialed 638. Winlight Fletcher 23 and 1 above gets there 11th thou. Carroll 52 and 8th thou under had no chance. Kayden Haynes left side, dialed 6 flat. We'll take on Danny Hatfield. Hatfield dialed 627. Haynes out of Mount Carmel, Tennessee. Hatfield out of Merkel, Texas. That is Western Tech. Nine thou separate them. Win light. Haynes 70 and 17 thou under turns on a win light. For those of you that have been 30 total or better and your win light didn't come on, 70, 17 thou under gets the win. Hatfield 61, take 25 to be over 300 under. Glenn Guthrie out at 649. Take on Lucas Walker out 607. Win light, Lucas 18, 3 above, gets there 8 thou. Guthrie 067 and 7 thou under. Brent Davis out 705, take on Kayden Stites out 685. Two thou separate them. Win light, Stites 30, 2 above, gets there 3 thou. Davis 32 and 2 over. No good. Kayden Stites moves on. Cortland Jenkins out 734, take on Vinny Furry. Furry out 784. Furry is red. He's not going to see this one as Jenkins is late behind him. And 36 thou under. We'll take all cars for the Pollard Racing Products re-entry round. All cars, black, blue, green, red, and yellow for the Pollard Racing Products re-entry round. Black, blue, green, and yellow. All cars have now been called for the Pollard Racing Products re-entry round. Adam Graham out 774. Take on Danny Perry out at 637. Graham is a thou red, gives a win to Perry, who's 4 thou red behind him, and puts it dead on 5. Scooter Hamlin left side. Scooter out at 590. Wheeling the Chevy 2 that they call Gravedigger. Take on Patty McDonald in the Gremlin out at 743. I saw this Gremlin on jack stands this morning. Looks like they got it fixed. Texas versus New Jersey. 12 thou separate them. Win light, Hamlin 38, 1 above gets the win. McDonald 26, take 40 to be 13 thou under. Scooter Hamlin moves on. Last night's winner, Gage Birch. Down 625 on the left-hand side. Take on Justin Hardman. Hardman down 747. Win line, Hardman 10 dead, 9, lays down 19 total to get there 4 thou. Birch 34 and 11 thou under, had no chance. Hardman moves on. Joe Bob Foley left side. Out of the dirty mode, out at 6'11". We'll take on Coy Worley. Worley in the Chevy 2, down at 6'72". Once again, all cars have been called for the Pollard Racing Products re-entry round. All cars have been called for the Pollard Racing Products re-entry round. $14,000 separate them. Win light. Give it to Foley, 23 and 1 above. Get their 22,000. Worley, 37 and 2 above. No good. The animal left side, Zach Combs. Dialed 684. Take on Chad Dotson. The Lizard dialed at 667. Double breakout race going to Animal 12. Take 18 to be 4,000 under. Dotson 38. Puts it 12,000 under. Doing a little track maintenance real quick before we get into the remainder of our Pollard Racing Products re-entry round. Once again, we've called all cars. All cars have been called. All cars have been called for the Pollard Racing Products re-entry round. Black, blue, green, red, and yellow. You've all been called. All cars have been called for the Pollard Racing Products re-entry round. Thomas Kleppen left side, dialed 816. Take on Chris Strange. Strange dialed at 698. Strange is red. Kleppen 23. And 22,000 under. David Ritchie dialed 709. Take on Devin Dudley. Dudley dialed 663. $39,000 separate them. Back 29,000 separate them. Win light, Dudley 13. Dead 2, 15 total. Richie 42 gets there 1,000 to be 8,000 under. Devin Dudley. Moving on. Paul Russell left side. Dialed at 650. Took on Josh Sutton Jr. The Kia Soul dialed 1174. absolute last and final call for the Pollard Racing Products re-entry round. Absolute last and final call for the Pollard Racing Products re-entry round. Give the win light to Russell, 27 and 1 above. Sutton, 001, but puts it 5 over. Paul Russell will move his way back in. Little Phil Billy left side. Dial 625. Take on CJ Mulkey. Dial 598. Once again, absolute last and final call for the Pollard Racing Products re-entry round. If you have not gone down in the re-entry round and you are supposed to, you need to be in the staging lanes. Mulkey a foul red. Lil Phil 18, dead 4. Brendy Sales left side, dialed 902. Take on Mike Holston, dialed 671. Winlight Holston 42 and 1 above. Sells 55, 4 over, no good. Van Greer left side out 1195. Take on Jeff Leonard. That pickup you see in the right hand side out 705. Things moving. Two thou separate them. Winlight Van Greer 51 and a bunch over as Leonard 53 and 3/10 over. Andy Warren left side, dialed 646. Take on Rick Seidel, dialed 586. Winlight, give to Warren 43, dead 4. Gets there 2 thou. Rick Seidel 57 and 8 thou under.
Going out next in the left-hand side, Nasty Nick Hastings, dialed 618 out of Shelby, Ohio. Taking on Jesse Hicks, dialed 989. Fourth out, separate them up front. Advantage, Jesse Hicks. Win light, gonna go to Jesse Hicks. 12, take 1. To be 3 thou over. No, 300's over. Nick Hastings, 16. 1 above 8, no good.
200's, bud, but we get the point. 12, take 1, good hit, good lap for Hicks. Brian Cerruti, dialed 665. Take on Mitchell Reeves. Reeves dialed 658. Reeves has done a great job pulling in the lanes. He's got pretty much everyone who's ever won a race here at Bristol. Reeves is in trouble. I say that. I've seen him win with 40 before. He doesn't this time. Cerruti, 002 and 2 above, gets there 3 hun. Reeves, 42 and 1 over. No good. Michael Beard, left side. The Valari dialed 696. Took on Joe Childs. Childs dialed 624. Winlight Childs 36. Dead 7. Gets there 5 thou. Beard 31. And 1 above. No good. Howie Adams dialed 587. We'll take on Kyle Rumley dialed 681. Winlight Adams 14, 3 above, gets there 30. Rumley 44 and 3 above, no good. Steve Riggins dialed 757. Took on Jeff Graham. Graham in the Tesla Model 3 dialed 654. Well, Riggins is finally green. And he'll get a win light. 069, 2 above, gets the win. Graham was very late and 5 over. Must be low on chart. Richard Alford dialed 629. Pick on John Stelly. Stelly dialed 684. Winlight Alford, 6 and 3 above, gets there 10 thou. Stelly, 31 and 2 over. Racers, check your studs, as we have found a whole stud and nut on the return road. It's currently here in the tower. So, racers, please, please, please check your lug nuts, check your studs, as one of you's missing one. Maverick Palmatier and Johnny Cook, 630 and 629. I have been on fire in the truck in the left lane before. Johnny Cook is going to put it out of its misery. 008 and 2 above, gets there 24 thou. Palmatier 37 and 1 over, no good. And that truck was owned by the guy in the left lane, Cody Barnhart. Barnhart out 647, took on Merle Roderick. Roderick out 637. That was 2 years ago at World Footbrake Challenge. On Thursday. No, sir. That was on Thursday. But then a dually ran into it on Saturday. Winlight Barnhart 44, dead 0. Gets the win. Roderick late and 11 thou under. DJ Moore dialed 712. Took on Josh Sutton Sr. Dialed 595. You've seen the Kia Soul. This is the father of the young man that drives that car. 10 thou separate them. Winlight, something we haven't said all day, give it to Sutton. 19 dead 7, gets there 5 thou. Moore, 29 dead 2, was locked out. Josh Sutton Sr. moving on. Mark Dudley dialed 536. Take on Todd Wood. Wood dialed 620. Five thou separate them. Winlight goes to Wood. 6, 2 above, gets there 23 thou. Dudley was 11, but puts it 4 over. Bradley Smith dialed 638. Going to on Danny Hatfield. Hatfield dialed 623. Hatfield is red. Ooh, Bradley Smith late and 5 over. Hatfield moves on. Jamie Caudill out at 662. We'll take on Little Ricky Pennington out at 672. Winlight, Pennington, 39 stops to be 1 above. Caudill, 11, gets there 41 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 39 or less. Pennington moves on. Absolute last and final call for the Pollard Racing Products re-entry round. We got a handful left. Absolute last and final call for the Pollard Racing Products re-entry round as Shannon Woodring and Curly DeLee. Shannon gets a win, 41 and 6 over, as Curly DeLee was late and 6 over as well. Hot Rod Fincham, dialed 753. Good take on Nick Luke, dialed 615. Fincham, 14 total, gets the win. 13 dead 1, gets there 10 thou. Nick Lucas, 10, 1 above 4, no good. Hot Rod, moving on. Michael Crass dialed 649, take on Daniel Daughtry, dialed 763. Crass, 10 thou red, Daughtry, 055, and one above. Lane Blackburn out 661, take on Jonathan Surratt. Surratt out at 579. Blackburn will get the win as right side has problems. Wasn't expecting the passenger door to come open, but okay. So we will figure out what's going on there. And we'll get back to racing here shortly. Jared Bargo left side out 604. Right side out 728. $15,000 separate them. Winlight right side 14, one above 8. Gets there 12 thou. Bargo 29. One above 5, no good. Rick Larness left side out 584. Take on Lisa Hutchins, dialed 592. Rick has problems, so Lisa will move on. 595 off the 592. Nick Bauman left side, dialed 685. Took on Tim Pace. Pace dialed 646. Pace 5 thou red, Bauman 14, and 5 thou under. Jordan Eccles left side, dialed 754. Took on Cody Spears. Spears dialed 672. $11 thou, separate them. Win light goes to Spears. 22, one above, gets the win. Eccles, 33, gets their 7th thou to be 2 thou under. Cody Spears moves on. And I'll go ahead and make the call. Brodix, round 2, black. Brodix, round 2, black. Need you to lanes. Brodix, round 2, black. Need you to lanes. Mitchell Seymour dialed 665 left side. Take on Johnny LaBouse, dialed 605. Once again, round 2, black. Brodix, round 2, black. Will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Ryan Butler, you are on the wait and see by. Ryan Butler on the wait and see by. Brodix, round 2, black. Will take you to the lane. LaBouse, 13, one above, gets the win as Seymour was 3 thou, red. Final pair. KC Pesnell out 638. Take on Johnny Walland out 739. Wallen in control. One light Johnny 6 and 3 above gets there 14 foul. KC 41 and 1 above no good. So Johnny will move on and that'll wrap up Pollard Racing Products round number 2. Once again, Brodix, round 2, black. Need you to lanes. Brodix, round 2, black. Need you in the lanes. Brodix, round 2, black. We need you here.
Jags. nobody beats jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
So big thanks to Jegs and Environmental Oil Recovery for helping us put on the live feed out there in Motor Mania TV land. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Nasty Nick Hastings, we have a package in the tower for you. UPS came, what can Big Brown do for you? Big Brown brought you a package. So Nick Hastings, we have a package delivery for you here in the tower. So Nick Hastings, when you get a minute, we have a delivery for you. All right, so we are back live on Motor Mania. So hello, everybody out there in Motor Mania TV, Motor Maniac chat bleacher land. It's always good whenever you just get off the racetrack and you get a Facebook message from somebody out in Motor Mania land. That's when you know you've done one too many of these live feeds and they know how you struggle. So Troy Abercrombie, good hearing from you, buddy. Sorry I didn't put on a little better display, but the wind light did work. I'd come to think that my wind lights were broken, but it did work. So I'm just trying to hustle people. If you start as bad as I have, nobody expects anything out of you. So anything I do from this point forward is bonus land. So welcome. Thanks to Jegs, thanks to Environmental Oil Recovery for allowing us to interact on Motor Mania TV. And being live here at the BTE Labor Day 250K. Right here, Bristol Dragway. One of, I know I'm probably a little biased, but this may be the best place to race on earth. Even when you struggle like I do, it's hard to get too upset when you're on the mountain or in the valley or however you describe it. Hey, Barn and Gator. It is not Gleghorn. This is Steve Riggins. Gleghorn and JJ have went off to race car land. So you're hanging with me for a little bit. Hey, George Hoff, always good to see you as well. Yeah, Brooks, that's exactly what I did. That's yeah. Something like that. I showed my brake pedal works. That's what happens when you're carrying 10 and you have absolutely no idea. But it looked impressive up on the board. That's about all. Amen. Cowboy had the line of the weekend so far. He said he's going to have me arrested for impersonating an announcer. But hey, Cowboy, it could be worse. I could go drive the race car. I am, believe it or not, better at doing this. But have you watched? He said, you must be terrible at a race car. He's watched my passes, apparently. Oh, Cowboy. It is always good to come to Bristol and see Cowboy and Miss Sally and their new little pup, Presley, who is, I'm amazed, has any fur left. That pup has been held and petted and everything else here in the tower. but she is adorable. So we are getting ready for round number 2, which is the Brodix round 2. So big thanks to Brodix. Couldn't do what we do without them and all our wonderful, wonderful sponsors who jump in to support the BTE Labor Day 250K. On behalf of Steve and Big Jed and all of us here, thanks for showing up and showing out like you always do. Footbreakers are amazing people. So we are glad you are here, and we are glad to be here as well. So give us just a minute. We'll be live with round number 2. Cheza, Cherry Hill, New Jersey, 6:22 in the right side. We are away, we are green, and we are separated by a foul. Here comes Matt. Finish line, win light says right side for Matt. 23, take 15, goes 2 above. 45 total, Kleppen. 24 and 3 above. No good. Charlie Lockhart, Mayfield, Kentucky, 593 left side. Shane Key, Ragland, Alabama. 67 Camaro on the right side, down to 599, getting 6 Hun from Charlie. Charlie's in trouble, goes dead 6, no good. Shane Key, 008, 1 above 9, 27 total for the win. Lockhart, uncharacteristically late, goes dead on, no chance. Wow. Chris Moeller, 696 left side, William Joyner, Almo, Kentucky. 86 Camaro on the right, down to 804. Red in the left side, 11 red. Joyner 31 and 14 thou under. Moeller 1 above 8 after the red light. Baker, 6 to a 19. Finish line, right side, 6, take 25, 1 above 8, 24 total. Left side's 19, had to go dead 5, goes 3 above to be 25 foul behind. Brent Hyatt, Hickory, North Carolina, 6:15 the left side. Curly DeLee, Dorchester, South Carolina, the Corvette, down to 9:05. Foul separate them. Here comes Hyatt, win light Hyatt. 27, take 23, goes 3 above for the win. Curly, 4 above and was behind the get-go. See, we got to call it at the get-go because we can't call it the let-go because nobody's letting go. Right? That's what I'd normally say. See, I'm too used to doing these top ball things, people letting go late. Win light left side as Jake Clayton turns at 4 thou red and under. Frantic 32 and under. Edens, 570 the left side, 607 right side. Big advantage for Christopher Martin. Win light says Martin, 37, 1 above, taking 33. Edens is dead on, but he was watching me earlier. You got Betterton, Gretna, Virginia, 633 left side. Robert Martlock, 755 right side. Now, 12 fouls separate them. Advantage Betterton in the Nova. Win light Betterton. 29. Take 35. Goes 1 above for the win. Martlock. 41 and 4 above. Jason England. Benton, Kentucky. Left side. 650 the dial. Joe Childs. Mount Vernon, Ohio. 624 on the right side. Separate them. Here comes Childs. Finish line. Left side to England as Childs there first. 29 take 12. Under by 5 foul. Had to take 7 or less. England 24. 1 above 236 total for the win. John Sierra Jr., Weaverville, North Carolina. Gearhead Solutions, Spears Motorsports. Pickup truck, $692. Cameron Williams, Wadley, Alabama. 674, right side. All right, being corrected a little bit. Cam Willis, but is in trouble. Yeah, in a lot of ways. Was way slow on the hit, way slow on the ET, and John gets the win, 40, and a whole bunch above. Uh-oh, the one, the only, Ryan Gleghorn, left side. Dial 777's going, come on, baby, roll me some luck here. Phil Cowan, Bristol, Tennessee, 669 on the right side. One of my announcing cohorts for the weekend. On the left. Oh, 10,000 separate them. Here comes Phil. Can Gleggy drive it right and get the win? Light survey says no, sir. He gets there too quick. He got there too quick, but he still got there last. 32 and under as Phil Cowan had 10,000 in his pocket, knocks it dead 6, so Gleghorn mathematically ineligible. 32 and 3 foul under. Absolutely perfect in the left, 12 on the right. Win light goes right side. As 12, 1 above 8, 30 total is good enough. As trip, zip, and 4 above is no good. Oh my, KP. 5 and behind. Goes 5 above. Brandon Bailey, 44 dead 1 for the win. Jordan Wilhelm, you have got to elevate your standards in life because there is nothing idolistic about what I do. Normally I'm idle. About the time the light goes green, I'm still idle. Maybe that's what you meant. Ray Adams, left side, 601 the dial. Todd Wood, 620 right side. Adams turns it red by 9 foul. Todd Wood, 008 and 100 under. So I told you, I didn't think I'd be here very long. Jake Hodges came in. He's like, I got nothing to do. I didn't bring a race car. It's like, I'm sitting in a chair. And yeah, that's true. Yeah, he's like, he saw how that worked out in July. He's like, I just leave one at home this time. So. But he did have the smart car. You could have entered that. It's very true. So I'll step away for a minute, let you hear the golden tones of the one, the only. Jake from State Farm. Jake's Muffler and Brake, sponsored. Jake Hodge.
That is where I should be. Shout out Carol and Adam, keeping the shop going. Mark Bridges and my dog, J.J. Pennington. Bridges in the left side, Mount Olive, North Carolina native in the Nova, 647, and J.J. About 3,700's head start going his way. Oh, my goodness. I just turn and look at Jared's reaction every time JJ swaps feet. Over on the center line, no good, 29. Take 30 for Bridges to be 2 above 4. JJ, 62, 21 thou, over 83 total. Not good enough here in Brodix. Round number 2 is Terry Benton and Jake Ball now. Time to Jake Ball, but Jake Ball takes 25 thou. Needed to take 19 or less, 30. One above 5 for Terry Benton. Got to move on. Caleb Ellison and Anthony Blackburn.
Which is probably exactly why he probably is.
These two could meet halfway and meet at Edgewater at any given weekend. And a couple tough customers on the starting line. Beaver Creek, Ohio, left-hand side. Greater Dayton area, 71. Nova down 674. And Northern Kentucky native and Anthony Blackburn, Paris, Kentucky to be exact. 585 in the Malibu, and it is nasty. 4 thou separate them. Wind light, Blackburn 13 dead 5 turns on a wind light is Ellison 9. Take 19. Had to take 9 or less. Had to be 9, take 9 to turn on a wind light. Blackburn made it pretty tough. As Todd McKinney and Andrew Lindemood now. Elizabethton, Tennessee, left side for Todd McKinney, the 1980 AMC Spirit. Slaps the 674 over on the American side scoreboard and taking on Andrew Lindemood. Andrew dialed 649 out of Coleburg, Alabama. And Jenny Moe's Malibu. Yeah, I was listening. Yeah, you're right there. Car's good. Only 13-mile-an-hour difference. What happened? We don't know. I saw that, yeah. Andrew in trouble. Wind light, Todd. 25, take 12 to be 1 above 2. 25, take 12 to be 12 thou over. Lindemood 42 and dead on 7. Him and JJ out of the same camp have the same problem. The car's good. .002, 1 above 2, 14 total. Seth Phillips, 19, take 14. He's mathematically ineligible. 2 dead, 4, 26 total. Trish Witt, not 26, but 35 and 1 above 2. Justin Cook locks out Trish Witt on the starting line and to round number 3. .631 on the Malibu wagon. Out of Independence, Kentucky, and Danny Peary out of Buchanan, Virginia. 637 the dial right side on the Motor Mile scoreboard as we are rolling through Brodix round number 2. We've called what, black and blue?
Sure. What they call it.
All right. We have no idea, but if you're black and blue, we'll take you to the staging lanes. This one's over. I'm here to tell you it's over. Trey Scharf on him like a rat on a Cheeto 11. Take 46 to be 42 over. Peary 67 and 3 over. No good. turns on a win light against Jake Pruitt. Pruitt 45, dead 9. Lancaster 19 and 1 above 4. His win light comes on. Side to Mossville, Kentucky for BTE, Hoosier Tire, DJ's Performance, Walker Automotive in the Starfire, dialed 684, and Lee Zane in the Camaro, dialed 659, win light, Animal. That was nasty. 29, feed him 20 to be a thou under, 18, take 20. No good for Lee Zane. Animal took him to school. Edmund Ellison and Jamie Holston now. Beaver Creek, Ohio, left side for Edmund Ellison, and Rural Retreat, Virginia, right side, 624 the dial. In the Chevelle. We're talking about Jamie Holston losing a bunch of weight. I sure hope it's not because Heather quit making cookies. Because Heather Holston's cookies are where it's at. 008 and 1 above 220 total. For Edmund Ellison, Holston takes 10, had to take 7. He's 3 thou under. 13 take 10, no good. Phil Billy Combs and Tim Griffith now. Demossville, Kentucky, left side. Another Hoosier and BTE Walker Automotive ride. DJ's Performance. Nova. Griffith out of Cedar Bluff, Virginia, right side. The Vega. 676 in the high gear ride. Red light, Tim Griffith by 16 thou. Phil Billy is 10. And 1 above. Brad Pollard, Johnny Cook now. Holly Pond, Alabama, and Howell, Michigan. 653 on the left, 631 on the right, and Pollard's in trouble. In a lot of trouble. Oh, boy. Pollard got a hall pass. He's not going to detention this time. 40 and 27 thou over 67 total. Cook was 009 and took 70 to be 12 thou under. Win light, Brad Pollard. Tannick, Coy Worley. Over Tannick, in control, 007. And 4 over. Woo! 7 take 0003 for Matt Obertannick. 310 thou at the margin of victory at the finish line. 29, 1 above, 9 for Worley, and 310 thou behind. Obertannick got to move on. Should be a pretty good matchup here. Mitchell Seymour and Justin Hardman. Baldwinsville, New York, right side. Coleman, Alabama, left side. The Greg Hines Racing Chevy 2. Dialed 664. Hardman dialed 747. Freedom advantage, Seymour, win light, Seymour. 33 and dead on 4, 37 total has Hardman locked out. 0-51, no good. Green now, both of them knocking the pre-stage ball out. And both of them doing it very, very well. 4 thou, separate them, win light. Green, 002, one above 4. 16 total, 006, take 24 for Sexton. Had to take 10 or less. Jock Green lays one down on Nathan Sexton here in Brodix, round number 2. So we've got Big Papa Wyatt Palmatier. DeLand, Florida native, dialed 6 flat, taking on Justin Holston. Rural Retreat, Virginia Chevy 2, dialed 639. Pair 007, 2 above for Big Papa, no good. Holston 006 and 1 above 3, 19 total left. Wyatt 12th thou to get in, but got 10 thou behind Justin Holston to round 3. $45 thou red. Brandon White 0-29 and a win light shines on his side of the racetrack. And a hunt under. Dead on 5 for Ross Gold, but 0-45 on the red side. Tumbleweed, or is this the other Tim Douglas? This is the other one. Virginia Tim Douglas right side out of Withville, Virginia. Couple of third-gen Camaros. That's Ryan Gleghorn out of Watauga, Texas. 776 to die on the left side. Ryan can't handle driving a fast race car, so we got to put him in a slower one for this weekend. Douglas is 7 thou red, and quite honestly, he's hitting the tree a lot better than he was. 33 and 13 thou under for Gleghorn. Fix now. Blytheville, Arkansas, left side. Cambrian, New York, right side. Got 00 thrown at him by Mason Fix. 003. And a win light. Mason gets behind 003 and 38 over 42 and 7 thou under for David Bell, mathematically ineligible. Dan Fletcher was talking about the decision to come here instead of going to Indy, and he has pulled in the lanes awful since he's been here. More about that here in about one pair. Lane Blackburn and Carson Brown now. Paris, Kentucky on the left side. 661 for the 1963 model Chevy 2. Carson Brown, our right side, Blounteville, Tennessee. The S10 dialed 642. Lane Blackburn by 3 thou is Carson Brown 37 and 26 thou under. Going to move into round number 3 is the aforementioned Dan Fletcher, the 1969 Micro Strategy Chevelle wagon. Dialed 677, taking on the defending BTE Labor Day 250K champion Dave Harvey Jr., the 1968 Valiant from Atco, New Jersey, dialed 706. I think 106 national event wins on the left side. The biggest race of the year for anybody chasing an NHRA Wally is happening right now in Indianapolis. And Dan Fletcher says, my partners, myself, my family realize there's a lot to be had right here on the mountain. And he's got 9 thou to work with and can't turn it into a win light. Harvey, 23 and dead on 4, 27 total. Fletcher, 14 and 29 over. Doesn't get it done here in round number 2. Mechanic out of Bristol, Tennessee, left side. Josh Sutton Jr. Is a Kia mechanic? Is that what he does? Service rider? Mechanic out of Hendersonville, Tennessee, right side. I said senior. The real Josh Sutton hits it for 50 on the tree. And 17 thou under. 36 and 1 above 9, but on the red side for Ron Cowan. Half down North Carolina in the Grand Prix, dial 587, and Jerry Hunt. Right up the road, Parrotsville, Tennessee, and the Roadster for Cook's Autos in a whole world of hurt. Howie Adams already kicking the gas and turns on a wind light, 18 and a 1 above 1, 39 pack. There's Jerry Hunt, not 39 and 1 above 0, still 27 thou behind at the finish line. Todd Berry and Ryan Butler now. Escumbia, Alabama for Todd Berry. Back of the car says Pedro. Butler. Of Hamilton, Ohio. He's 3 thou worse than he was his second entry first round. 003, 1 above 7, 20 total was Todd Berry, 15 and 1 above 8. 20 pack for Ryan Butler, going to move on. Stand side. Palmetto, Florida. For AFR and Mickey Thompson and FTI. Well, that's all I can remember. And Dennis Coffey, right side, Blowing Rock, North Carolina Maverick is in just a little bit of trouble. 15 thou advantage to Gage and a win light. Gage, 19 take 3. His win light comes on. Coffey, 34 dead, 9 and 3 thou behind. Cody Barnhart now, Coleman, Alabama. Team Next Gen dialed 646, and Brandon Michaels out of Bel Air, Maryland. The roofer by trade. A 2000 Camaro. BTE backed ride, dialed 719. 12 take nothing. 12 and 0003 at the finish line. 28, 1 above 0 for Barnhart. Stayed less than a thou behind and going to stay at the trailer when we call round number 3 is Kayden, Haynes, and CJ Mulkey now. Kayden the left side, Mount Carmel, Tennessee, dialed 6 flat. Mulkey out of Speedwell, Virginia in the Camaro. Also dialed 6 flat. To be 4 over Haynes, not 14, not 28, and not 42, but 48. And no good. Now, Huntington, Tennessee left side, Pulaski, Virginia right side. About almost 1 second separated in dial in. Ooh, Wayne Mabe hit it. 009, 1 above 9, 28 total. Ooh. 009, 1 above 9. As Rumley, not 009, but 40, and dead on 5. Puts him 17 thou behind. Sean Pitts and Marcus Cruz now. London, Ohio, left side. McElhenney, Florida, right side. $8.19 total, 5 thou red for Cruz and puts it 4 over us. Scooter Hamlin's got as close to a heads-up drag race as he's going to have all weekend. Red Oak, Texas left side, dialed 591. 1967 Nova, 440 cubic inches of small block Chevrolet. The car they call Gravedigger. Lisa Hutchins right side, East Bend. That's all we got. Could be Ontario. Dialed 593. Bop, 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 bop. Scooter Hamlin, 19, take 9. Turns on a win light as Hutchins 062. 6 thou under. Followed him through wide open. 19, take 9. Pretty good lap for Scooter. I can see the Jegs Environmental Oil Recovery chat bleacher. What's going on, RTC? Finn checking in from Finland. Brian Cerruti, 5 thou red and 2 thou under. Dave Stepner, 6 thou red behind him, but turns on a win light. That's Ron Boyce and Autumn Lawson now. Boyce left side, New Derry, Pennsylvania. 1998 Mustang dialed 614 and Audi out of Elwood, Illinois. Lawson's Garage Incorporated ride dialed 615. I'll separate them on the starting line. Win light Boyce. 19 and exactly takes 5 thou. Whew. 19 take 5 and The one way to win a double breakout race is, well, be the better reaction time and take the difference. Attention to the pits. Nick Lucas. Nick Lucas, come see Paige in the prize vault. She's got your Pollard Racing Products best losing package for the re-entry round. Tyler Street, Jake Clayton now. 64 take 8 is no good. 55 and dead on 7, 62 total for Tyler Street. Locks out Jake Clayton. Tyler Street to round number 3 is T.J. Cook and Matt Richeza. Sparta, North Carolina, left side, dialed 883. Richeza out of Cherry Hill, New Jersey. Precision Paint Works and Rupert Alki Carburetors helping him out, dialed 622. Trouble. A whole lot of it. 29 and 4 over for the Cheese. His win light comes on. 89 and 3 above, no good for T.J. Cook. Roger Spencer and Brian Hendrickson. Spencer on the left side, the 1970-ish Chevelle. Says El Camino on that, or not an El Camino. $7.99 the dial on the American side of the scoreboard. Brian Hendrickson out of Hamilton, Ohio. Home of Rob Cropfield. The Demon dialed 798. Might have tripped the tire. Couldn't run the number. 44 and 2 over for Brian Hendrickson. At Motown, Alabama in the Monza, dialed 570. And Micah Stewart, Piedmont, Alabama. In the Firebird, right side, dialed 677. Win light, Chris Martin, 11, 1 above, 6, gets there, 20 thous. Micah Stewart, 21, and 26 thou over. Had to get there. He had 6 thou to work with, but ended up 26 thou behind. Chad Brewer and Cody Spears now. Brewer left side, Canton, Ohio. The 1973 Nova dialed 639, and Spears out of Mount Carmel, Tennessee, the S10. For RC Comp and Mickey Thompson Tires is, well, got a little work to do. It's Chad Brewer, 10 and 1 above, 5, 25 total. Cody Spears, 31, take a thou and had no chance to win the drag race. Pat Conway and Joe Childs now. The AMC? Yeah, Gremlin. Dialed 762 and Childs out of Mount Vernon, Ohio. And the Olds Calais right side for Biddle Performance on the Motor Miles scoreboard. Throws a 623 there. And 29 thou over for Joe Childs. 43 pack. That's Conway. 40, take 12. Had a chance. Now, the next big thing left side dialed 674. Got a whole lot of work to do. Kayden Stites in control, 004, and takes 54. Oh my goodness. 4 take 54 to be 24 thou under. 30 and dead on 4 for Caleb. Turns on a win light. That's why he's the next big thing. Ronnie Brannick and Chris Strange now. Ronnie, the best losing package of Hoosier Racing Tire round number 1. Got through the re-entry round and picked up a free set of Hoosier Racing tires. $10,000 advantage to Mr. Brannick and a win light going there as well. 28, take 80 as Chris Strange had a little issue navigating the right side of the racetrack. 38 and over. It's no good. Michael Beard out of Galloway, Ohio, left side. Staging light graphics, 80 Valari. Loose Rocker, Mickey Thompson, Mosier, and Trick Flow. Hot Shot Secrets, Daniel Riddle right side. Athens, Alabama. Riddled out 636. And 2 over. Daniel Riddle, 44, 1 over, no good. Side, 580 the dial, and Daniel Johnson. White House, Tennessee for the Mazda RX-7. Woodring in half. And turns on a win light. 24, 1 above 7. 41 total turns on a win light. Woodring 49 and 1 above 6 had no chance. Daniel Johnson into round number next is Michael Collins, Jared Bargo now. Call it left side, Almo, Kentucky. Dialed 777 and Jared Bargo dialed 602. Blue and green, black, blue, and green run sticker, black, blue, and green run sticker for Brodix round number 2. Brodix round 2. Black, blue, and green run sticker. Above 7, call it red, and under doesn't get it done. Thou red. Blake Combs 31 red behind him and gets a little closer to the dial in. 661 at about 92. Joe Robertson Sr., left-hand side. Bloomington, Indiana native. Driving the bum steer Maverick. On the back of the car, it used to say bottom ball buster because I grew up watching that thing dominate the pro category back home. The pro where I'm from is no box, just so you guys know. Pro south of here is super pro, which doesn't make sense to me. But Joe and Colby Walker. Colby in the borrowed ride, 25 thou up front and 22 thou over. Joe 36 and 1 above 3 puts him 2 thou behind Colby Walker to round 3. Smith and Kevin Pollard. I think Kevin just struck the tire leaving the starting line and dead on 9 for Ron Smith, going to move on. 34 and 3 thou under for KP, takes 16. A 4 over for Todd Wood as John Cera 51. Take 36 to be 4 thou under. Phillips. 2 bad dudes going at it on the bottom bulb right here. 625 on the left side. The Mossville, Kentucky native and Montpelier, Virginia right side in the Barracuda. We're separated by 20 thousandths of a second. Win light, Little Phil. 12 and 5 thou in front at the finish line. To be 1 above 7. 32 dead 2 for Seth Phillips. Still 5 thou behind is Jake Mcgee and Smokey Ellis now. 2 guys that are absolutely aggressive when it comes to driving a race car. Mcgee left side out of Morning View, Kentucky, dialed 645. Smokey Ellis right side out of Evington, Virginia, dialed 608. Thou separate them. Win light, Mcgee 31 and dead on 8, 39 total. Smokey 32 and 1 above 8. Puts him 11 thou behind Jake Mcgee. And a round number next. Hot Rod Fincham left side out of Radford, Virginia. Just kidding. Newport, Tennessee. I'm just trying to read the screen. 753 the dial for the Cook's Auto Vega wagon. And Lucas Walker. 2 guys that have graced the winner's circle right here on the mountain. Lucas, last night's runner-up. Looking pretty good right here. Here comes a stop from Fincham. Win light, Lucas. 24 and 1 above. Turns on his scoreboard. He gets there 13 thou. 43 dead 9 for Hot Rod is no good. Mark Bridges and Anthony Blackburn win light to Bridges 34. And a double breakout race going his way by 3 thou. Blackburn 36 take a thou and needed to just stop. Griffith 30 and dead on 1, 31 total. Locks out Tim Griffith 36, dead 6, and 11th thou behind as this button keeps getting stuck. Sarah Major left side, driving Mary Lou down 6:08, taking on Devin Dudley. Charlottesville, Virginia right side. Mickey Thompson and Jimmy Smith transmissions, French racing engines. Major 37 red and dead on 2. Come on, Rob, just drive, buddy. Get in it. It's over. Dudley 19 and shuts it off early as Edmund Ellison and driver not on file. Double E dialed 647. Right side dialed 729. Edmund down there clubbing Baby Seals 007, take 36 to be 6 over right side. Missed it and got rode for about 200 feet. Win light for Edmund Ellison as we're going to touch up the starting line real quick. Get back at it here in just a moment. Pace and Animal's in trouble, and Animal's going to stop, and they're both under, and Animal needs to stop just a touch sooner. 003 and a thou under. That's a tough lap to get in from Tim Pace. 24 and 11 thou under for Animal. No good. Cut about 70 off his reaction time from his last hit. Turns it 7 thou red and dead on 8. Love it 002 and 17 thou under. screen. Ricky Edwards now. Beaver Creek, Ohio, left side. Maysville, North Carolina, right side. Comes another win light for Toft. 16, one above, 0, 26 pack. Edwards 59 and 2 thou under, no good. Jamie Cotto and Daniel Doherty. Doherty red by 42. Cotto 14, red behind him and dead on 9, but going to round number 3 as we're rolling through Brodix, round number 2. We've called black, blue, green. Now we'll call red. Red, round 2, red. Brodix, round number 2, red. Run sticker will take you to the lanes. Lord and Carson Brown. Brown right side, Bluntville, Tennessee. Florida to Holly Pond, Alabama. All over this one. Wind light Plord. 18, take 6. Turns on a wind light. 44. And dead on 2. Jesse Betterton and Andrew Lindemood. Betterton trying to run through the whole Pennington family. There are 3 thou separate them on the starting line. Win light Betterton. 8 take 2. 1 above 5 is Andrew 11 and 1 above 4. Doesn't get it done. Oh, and this one's over. 004 for Todd McKinney. And 2 above, Jake Ball, 66 and 6 thou under. Doesn't do it here in Brodix, round number 2. You know what I want to know? Where's Joey? Where's Joey boy? We haven't seen Joey boy at a drag race in a long time. Jerry King and Rick Seidel now. West Springfield, Mass. Right side for Rick Seidel. Jerry King out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee, dialed 734, and he's in trouble. Seidel 26 and dead on 0. How about that? Jerry King also dead on 0, and the difference in the starting line was the difference at the finish line, and that's 11 thou. Rick Seidel gonna move on.
Matt Lovett dialed 681. You take on Jock Green dialed 706. Win light. Lovett. Very late, dead 7. Jock, 64 and under. No good. Richard Alford dialed 629. Take on Chad Dotson. Dialed 665. The Lizard 8 thou red. Slick Rick 26. And 13 thou under. Brandon Bailey left side, dialed 692. Will take on KC Pesnell, dialed 637. $12 thou separate them. Winlight Bailey 31, 2 above, gets there first 23 thou. Pesnell 43 and 3 above. No good. Terry Benton left side, dialed 704. Took on Justin Hardman, dialed 748. Nathan Sexton left side, dialed 880. We'll take on Justin Cook. Cook dialed 747. Give the win light to Sexton, 22, dead 1, gets there 8 thou. Cook also 22, dead 9, ends up 8 thou behind Nathan Sexton. Moves on. At this point, we'll call all cars, round 2. Brodix, round 2, all cars, you have now been called. Black, blue, green, red, and yellow. Brodix, round 2, all cars, you have now been called. Trey Sharf dialed 631. Take on Mike Holston, dialed 671. Holston 24, dead 0, gets there 8 fouls. Scharf 10 and 2 above. No good. Wayman Dotson left side. The 67 Oldsmobile. Dial 589. Take on Johnny Wellen. Wellen dialed 741. Dotson 2 thou red. Wellen 19 dead 0. Dan Fletcher left side. The wagon dialed 677 will take on Nick Lucas, our Pollard Racing Products re-entry round best losing package winner. Dialed 664. Wind light. Give to Lucas. 6 and 1 above 6. Turns on the wind light. Fletcher 25 gets there a thou to be 4 thou under. Nick Lucas moves on. Trish Witt left side, dial 590. Take on Danny Avery, dialed 786. Wind light. Give it to Witt. 34, dead 5. Gets there 36 thou. Avery 68, dead 7. Matt Obertanic left side. Dial 685. Take on Seth Lancaster. Lancaster dialed 651. Wind light. Give it to Seth. Perfect. Take 20 to be 2 above. Obertanic 21 stops to be 2 above. No good. Lancaster 000 will turn on the wind light. Kayden Haynes dialed at 6 flat. Take on Jamie Holston. Holston dialed at 624. Holston 15 dead 0 picks up the win. Haynes 39 had 0 chance. Van Greer left side dialed 1203. Take on Brent Hyatt dialed 614. Greer turns it red. Hyatt 052. Dead 4. Mason Fix dialed 736. Take on Dustin Carroll dialed 642. Fix 12 and one above gets there 52. Carroll late in dead 6. Lauren Edwards dialed 665. Take on Jesse Hicks dialed 992. Absolute last and final call. Brodix round number 2. Absolute last and final call. Brodix round number 2. You should be in the lanes. Absolute last and final call. Round number 2, you should be in the lanes. Edwards 30 and 18 thou under gets the win. Hicks 33 gets there nothing to be 21 thou under. Lane Blackburn dialed 658. Take on Brandon White dialed 609. Brandon White lays down 10 total, 7 dead, 3 gets there 10 thou. Blackburn 37 had 0 chance. Brandon White moves on. Todd Berry left side, dialed 604. Going to take on Justin Holston. Holston dialed 639. Holston 11 and one above gets there 30. Barry 42 and one above no good. Dave Stebner left side. No, that actually might be Joe Bob. Dialed 611. We'll take on Chris Colley, dial 593. The only one of the Foley clan that's not an Indy. Doug Sr. running top fuel. 2-seater in the Super Comp ranks. Last I saw, he was headed to round 3. Two Huns separate him, get win light to Foley. 13 dead, 5. Lays down 18 total, gets there 9 thou. Colley 33 and 6 thou under. No good. CJ Hodges dialed 687. We'll take on Tim Douglas, dialed 624. Hodges with the advantage. Hodges with the win, 23 and 3 above. Douglas 59 gets there 2 thou to be 3 thou under. CJ Hodges gets the win. Chad Keys left side. Dialed 612. Take on Wayne Mabe. Dialed 599. Mike Keys 26 and 3 above because their 5,000 Mabe was late. Mike Franick dialed 652. Take on Sarah Boyce dialed 809. Sarah Boyce lays down 13 total, 6 dead, 7. Will pick up the win. Franick late and 2 over. Cody Barnhart dialed 647 left side. Take on Lee Zane. Zane dialed 658. Win light. Zane 18 dead 8. Turns on the win light. Barnhart 23 take 13 to be 10 thou under. Had to take 3 or less. Zane moves on. Cortland Jenkins out 730. Took on Lisa Hutchins out 592. Hutchin 33 and 3 above gets win. Jenkins late and also 3 over. Charlie Lockhart dialed 593. Took on Johnny Cook dialed 628. $19 fouls separate a win light. Give it to Johnny Cook. 10 dead 6. Lays down 16 total. Lockhart 29 and a thou under. Had 0 chance. Johnny Cook moving on. Monty Bogan dialed 619. Good take on Josh Sutton Sr. Dial 595. Winlight Sutton 5 and 3 above gets their 36th thou. Bogan late and 4 thou under. Nasty Nick left side. Nick Hastings dialed at 618. Take on Little Ricky Bennington dialed at 672. Hastings 4 thou red. Pennington 18 and 8 thou under. Pennington will move on. Tommy Borgia, dialed 775. Take on Dennis Coffey, dialed 660. Borgia red. Dennis Coffey 17. Dead 0. Dennis Coffey will move on. Shannon Woodring dialed 665. Take on Stephen Smith dialed 668. Smith is red. Woodring 15 and 1 above. Rick Lareness left side, dial 584. Take on Daniel Johnson, dialed 681. Give the win light, Daniel Johnson, 005, dead 9. 14 total. Gets her a thou. Lareness 063 and 48 thou under. We have parts call of a racer in need. The Pesnels are in need of a small block Chevrolet distributor. If you have a small block Chevy distributor, the Pesnels are in need. They are located right here by the staging lanes. Once again, the Pesnels are in need of a small block Chevrolet distributor. It's Brian Cerruti who pick up a win as Ben Denton is 4 thou red. Cerruti 15 and 1 above. We are missing our bye car. I see Mr. Butler rolling in now. As we're getting ready to wrap up Brodix round number 2. Andy Warren dialed 647 left side. Take on Brandon Michaels dialed 719. Michaels in control. And we'll turn on the win light. 13 and 2 over. Gets their 12th thou. Warren late. Scooter Hamlin left side, dial 591. We'll take on last year's Labor Day 250K main event champion, Dave Harvey Jr., dialed 705. Give the win light to Harvey. 16 and 7 thou under. Hamlin 33 and also 7 thou under. Dave Harvey Jr. pick up the win there. Troy Stafford dialed 756, taking on Phil Cowan. Cowan dialed 668. Win light. Stafford 16 and 1 above gets there 47 thou. Cowan 67, dead 7. Steve Riggins, dialed 755. My co-announcer will take on Cody Spears, dialed 672. Win light. Spears 25 and 16 thou under. Riggins 50. Gets there 17 to be 58 thou under the dial. Spears will move on. Paul Russell left side, dialed 655. Will take on John LeBouse Sr., dialed 605. Paul Russell 16, 1 above, gets there 28 thou. LeBouse 51, dead 6. Will not advance. At this time, I will call black run stickers for Jegs, round number 3. Black run stickers for Jegs, round number 3. We'll take you to lanes. Black run stickers for Jegs, round 3. We'll take you now. Sean Pitts and Hot Rod Fincham. $29 thou separate them. Pitts lands the airplane. It will not turn into a win light. Fincham 17, dead 2. Lays down 19 total. Pitts 46, dead 0. No good. Thomas Kleppen out 814 left side. Take on Nick Bauman. Bauman out 685. Once again, we'll take round 3 black. Round 3 black. Jegs. Round 3 black run stickers. We'll take you to lanes. Jegs. Round 3 black run stickers. We'll take you to the lanes. $9 thou separate them. Win light. Give it to Bauman. 14 and 6 thou under. Kleppen 23 gets there 8 thou to be 23 thou under the dial. Bauman will advance. Briley Smith dial 643. Take on Jake Pruitt dial 593. Pruitt 28 and 5 over gets the wins. Bradley was way late. And Ryan Butler on the bye. Butler, 9 thou red. Ayers it out to be 9 thou under. And that'll wrap up Brodix round number 2. J.J. Pennington going to take over for Jegs round 3. While it's quiet, our $3,000 Gamblers Race tech cards are for sale behind the tower. $100 to enter. We are allowing doubles. $3,000 to win Gamblers Race tech cards for sale behind the tower. $100 to enter. We are accepting doubles. There are no buybacks. And we have called round 3 black. Round 3 black. You should be in the lanes. Round 3 black. You should be in the lanes.
Jags. For high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
Wide open, and you're
Car number 99X, Seth Lancaster. You are the potential buy in round number 3. Car number 99X, Seth Lancaster. You are the potential buy in Jegs round number 3.
Every season till the end of the world, every moment, all the memories unfurl. I was chasing the shadows, they were slipping right out of my hands, but I lingered. Now I know where I stand. Call it amazing. You wanna do right by me in all we are facing. You wanna do right by you. Call it amazing. Every heartbeat when I need you like this. Well, it's alright, 'cause it's you that I miss. We were headed for greatness. We were flying for once in our lives. To the heavens, to the crystal blue skies. Call it amazing. You wanna do right by me in all we are facing. You wanna do right by you. Call it amazing.
All right, attention in the pits. At this time, we'll take black, blue, and green run stickers for Jags round number 3. Black, blue, and green run stickers for Jags round number 3. Black, blue, and green run stickers for Jags round number 3. We'll take you in the lanes now, please.
You wanna do right by me in all we
Mark Bridges left side dialed 647, taking on Colby Walker. Walker dialed 615. Twelve foul, separate them up front. Colby Walker, 003, take 13 thou to put it dead on 7. 10 back for Colby Walker. Bridges, 15 dead, 8, 23 total, comes up 13 short. Colby Walker to round number 4. What a way to start off Jegs round number 3. Nasty in both lanes right there. Chris Martin, left-hand side, out of Motown, dialed 571. Taking on Matt Richeza, dialed 623. This one's all over. Oh my goodness. Chris Martin, 73 dead, 0, 73 total. Richeza, 18, takes 64, puts it 9 thou under. Had to take 55 or less. Chris Martin dodges a huge bullet. John Sierra Jr. left side, dialed at 692, taking on Shane K, dialed at 6 flat. $37 thou separate them. Oh goodness. K 52, 2 above 173 total back to back. In opposite lanes, Sierra 15 and 6 over, gets 7 thou behind. Win light goes to Shane K. Mason Fix left side, dialed 735, taking on Brent Hyatt, dialed 614. $12 separate them up front. Advantage Hyatt. Win light Fix. 22 dead 4. 26 total gets there 2 thou. Hyatt 10 and 1 above 8. 28 total comes up 2 thou short. Mason Fix will go to round number 4. Brandon Bailey left-hand side. The Duck left side, dialed 693. Taking on Todd Wood, dialed 620 in the right. $5 separate them up front. Nasty on this end. Win light goes to Wood. 008. Take 38 to be 5 above 9. Bailey 13 and 9 above. Not sure what happened right there, but Todd Wood will turn on the win light. Todd McKinney left side, dialed 674, taking on Lucas Walker. Walker, last night's $5,000 Gamblers runner-up, dialed 607. 1 thou red for Lucas Walker, and 6 thou under. McKinney was going to be hard to handle. 007 and a hun under. Getting the win light right there. Bad Brad Pollard, left-hand side, dialed 653, taking on William Joyner, dialed 803, right side. $14 thou red for Joyner. Pollard 26 and clicks it off to be 3/10 above the dial. Turning on the win light there. Jason England, left side, dialed 650, taking on Brandon White. White dialed 608. $5 thou red for White. England 12 and 15 thou under. Good enough to turn on the win light. Moving himself in round number 4. Edmund Ellison, left-hand side, dialed 647. I believe he was the Friday 15K champ back here in July. Taking on David Harvey Jr., last year's $110,000 champion. On Saturday on the mountain last year on Labor Day weekend, dialed 704. This one is all over. Edmund Ellison, 008, take 28 to put it one above. Right-hand side, Harvey, 38 and one above 6. Comes up 28 thou short. Edmund Ellison to round 4. That'll bring up Caleb Ellison, left-hand side. The inaugural Labor Day 100K champion back in 2020, dialed 674, taking on Richard Alford Jr., dialed 629. 8 fouls separate them up front. Slight advantage goes to Alford, as does the win light. 17 take 10 puts him dead 0. 17 total. Ellison 25 dead 2, comes up 10 thou short, and Alford will move on. Terry Benton, left side, dialed 7 flat, taking on Brandon Michaels, dialed 719. $5 thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Benton, 20 and 3 above, gets there 8 thou in front. Michaels 15 and 4 over, comes up 8 thou short. Win light will go to Terry Benton. Nathan Sexton, left side, the inaugural Labor Day 100K runner-up back in 2020, dialed 878, taking on Seth Lancaster. Lancaster sitting on the bye in his other entries, dialed 649 in the Nova. Nice wheel stand for the Spellcaster. He's got 8 thou to work with, but doesn't get it done. Sexton 16 and stops to be 3 above. Lancaster 8, take 47, puts him 5 thou under, and the win light will go to Nathan Sexton. Michael Beard, left side, dialed 696, taking on Justin Cook, dialed 747 in the right. $16,000 red for Cook. Beard 42 and 1 above turns on the win light, moving himself into round number 4. As we are working our way through Jegs, round number 3. Bringing up Jesse Betterton, left side, dialed 634, taking on Josh Sutton, senior, right side. He's dialed in at a 595 in the Mustang. $13,000 red for Sutton. Betterton 006 and 1 under. Turning on the win light. Moving himself into round 4. Is that to bring up Tyler Street, left side, dialed 840. Taking on Daniel Johnson, dialed 681. $12,000 separate him up front. Nasty Daniel Johnson 007, dead 2, 9 total. Street is 19 up front. Take 12, not a bad lap at all, but puts it 22,000 under as he had no chance. As Daniel Johnson laid down 9 total, moving himself into the next round. CJ Hodges, left side, dialed 687, taking on Justin Holston, dialed 639. $18,000 separate them up front. Advantage Hodges, but the win light goes to Holston. 45 dead 1, 46 total for Justin Holston gets it done. Hodges 27 and a hunt under, taking 29,000, no good. Holston will advance as there is a lot of funny talk happening in the booth right now. Mitchell Seymour, left side, dialed at 664, taking on C.J. Mulkey, dialed 602. Win light goes to Mulkey, 19 dead, 120 total, gets there 3,000. Seymour 006 and 1 above 7 comes up 3,000 short as it is nasty this round. Mulkey will get the win light. Ronnie Brannick, left side, dialed 745, taking on Blake Combs, dialed 661. Brannick is 46,000 red and 1,400 above. Combs 007 red behind him and 2 above. Eric Toft, left side, down 6 flat, taking on Jamie Holston. Holston dialed 624 in the right. Jamie, Steve Riggins is pretty upset that we don't have any cookies. So if you go back and play this live feed after this run, Steve Riggins would really appreciate a batch of cookies. But Toft is in control and gets it done. 13 dead, 4, 17 total. Holston 45 and 21 thou under. Just let it get by him a little bit right there. Toft will advance. Ryan Gleckhorn left side, dialed 776, taking on Joe Childs, dialed 623 in the right. Nasty 5 thou, separate them, win light to Childs. Wow. 15 and one above 5 to be 30 total. Get there a thou. Gleggy 10 and 2 above 1 comes up 1 thou short. Childs will get it done. Chad Brewer left-hand side, dialed 639, taking on Lee Zane, dialed 658. Zane is 18 thou red, Brewer 52. Dead 7. Gets it done. Zane puts it 1 above after he's 18 thou red. Ron Boyce left side, dialed 612, taking on David Stebner. Stebner dialed 622 in the right. Stebner gets by with 140. Dead 141 total. Gets there 4 thou. Boyce 28 and a 1 above 7 comes up 4 thou short. David Stebner will get it done. Keaton Moeller. Nope, that's not Keaton Moeller. 681 dial left hand side. Taking on Rick Seidel. Seidel dialed 585 in the right. $37 thou red for Moeller. Seidel 000 and 22 thou under. Gets the win light. Moving into round number 4. Howie Adams left side, dialed 587, taking on Cody Spears in the right, dialed 670. $13 thou, separate them up front. Cody Spears gets it done. 006 and stops to be 2 above 30 total. Howie Adams 19 up front and 11 thou under. No good. Cody Spears gets the win light. My dad left side. Gage Birch dialed 622, taking on Devin Dudley in the right. Dudley dialed 662. 3 thou separate them up front. Slight advantage to Birch. Way to go, Dad. 20, dead 3 for Gage Birch. Dudley, 23, takes 7. Not a bad lap, but it put him 7 thou under. Had to go dead 0 and cross his fingers. Couldn't get it done. Win light goes to George Birch. Ryan Butler left side, dialed 660, taking on Carson Brown, dialed 641. We've called black, blue, and green. We'll now take red and yellow to the staging lanes. Red and yellow run stickers to the lanes for Jegs, round number 3. Red and yellow run stickers to the lanes for Jegs, round number 3, please, as that will mean all cars, all colors have been called. So if you're not here, go ahead and come on down. All cars, all colors have been called for Jegs, round number 3. 7 thou, separate them up front. Advantage Carson Brown, win light Ryan Butler. 33 dead 0 gets it done. Brown 26 and 2 above comes up 2 hun short. Ryan Butler will advance. Matt Lovett, nope. Keaton Moeller left side, dialed 746, taking on Sarah Boyce, dialed 807 in the right. Three thou, separate them up front. Win light goes to Moeller, 31 dead 3 gets it done. Boyce 34, take 32 to be 32 thou under. Had to go dead 0 to have a chance and couldn't do it. Keaton Moeller will advance. Trish Witt left side, dialed at 590, taking on Phil Cowan, dialed at 668. $18 thou red for Cowan. Witt 34 and 1 above 3 gets the win light. Moving on into round number 4. Ron Smith left side, dialed 692, taking on Wayne Mabe, dialed 598. Mabe, 16 thou red. Smith, 55, dead 5, 60 total, turns on the win light. Good enough to move into round number 4.
You know you're really something if you can get your phone plugged in right.
Brian Cerruti left side, dial 665, taking on Justin Hardman. The traveling McDonald's cashier, right side, dialed 748. $16 thou, separate them up front. Cerruti 14 and 2 above gets it done. Hardman 30 and 2 over comes up 17 thou short. Win light will go to Brian Cerruti. Jamie Caudill left side, the wheel standing wagon, dialed 663, taking on Jock Green, dialed 703 right side. Nasty on this end. Win light goes to Caudill. 12 and 1 above 5 gets there 9 thou. Green 11 and 2 over, comes up 9 thou short. Win light goes to Caudill. Taking on, left hand side, Trey Sharf dialed 631. Taking on Matt Richeza, dialed 622 in the right. Sharf gets it done. 005, take a thou to be 2 above or 4 above. Rich has a 24 and 2 over, comes up a thou short. Sharf will move on. Does that bring up Scooter Hamlin left side? The Gravedigger dialed 590, taking on Lisa Hutchins, dialed 593 in the right.
Have a parts call, have a racer in need. Joe Foley is in need of a MagnaFuel 500 fuel pump. If you have a MagnaFuel 500 fuel pump, Joe Foley is in need. They are located off of the return road, right past the scoreboards. MagnaFuel 500 fuel pump. Joe Foley is in need. Scooter Hamlin turns on the win light, 16 and 2 above. Lisa 43 gets there 2 thou to be 9 thou under.
Nick Bowman left side dialed 685, taking on Johnny Cook, dialed 628. Bowman gets it done. 008 and 3 thou under. Johnny Cook 21 and also 3 thou under. Bowman had to take 13 or less, took exactly 13, will turn on the win light. The Animal left side, Zach Combs dialed 684, taking on Dennis Coffey. Coffey dialed 660 in the right. $33 thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Zach Combs. 37 and 33 thou above. Take 11 thou. Coffee missed it and put it 1 above 1 to be 11 thou behind. Dylan, it was really not that funny. The Animal moves on. Chris Martin left-hand side. Abe Lincoln dialed 570, taking on Tim Pace. Pace dialed 647 in the right. $14 thou separate them up front. Advantage Pace, win light Pace. 003 take 19 thou to put it 13 thou above. 16 total. Martin 17 up front, had no chance. Drops to go 1 above, but it didn't matter. Tim Pace will get the win light. Phil Combs left hand side. Phil Billy dialed 646, taking on Brian Hendrickson. Hendrickson in the right dialed 797. Seventh thou separate them up front. Winlight goes to Philbilly, 21, take 5 to put it 3 above. Hendrickson, 28, also goes 3 above to be 5 thou behind, and Philbilly will move on. Edmund Ellison, left-hand side, dialed 647, taking on Colby Walker. Walker dialed 615. Winlight goes to Edmund Ellison, 11, and 19 hunt above Walker, 22, and way above the dial. Winlight goes to Edmund Ellison. Lauren Edwards, left side, dialed 664, taking on Brandon White, dialed 608. One thou red for White. Edwards, 17. One above, 30 total. We'll move him into round number 4. Troy Stafford, left side, dialed 754, taking on Todd Wood, dialed 620. Final call, round number 3. Final call for Jegs, round number 3. Final call for Jegs, round number 3, as this one's nasty on this end. Chris Fitton gets it done. 11 up front. And one above. Todd Wood, 007, and 6 over. No good. Chris Fitton will get it done. Rodney Fincham, left side. Hot Rod, dialed 752. Taking on Mike Holston, dialed 670. Mike Holston 004 Dead 04 pack. In round number 3, Fincham 13 thou red and 1 above 8. Giving the win light to Mike Holston. Matt Anita Mechanic Obertanic left hand side dialed 685 taking on Jared Bargo dialed 602. Ten thou red for Obertanic. And clicks it off early. Bargo 49 and 1 over. Gets by with 1 right there. So that'll bring up Brad Pollard left side, dialed 653, taking on little Ricky Pennington. Pennington dialed 672 right side. Pollard 18, 1 above 9, gets there 3 thou. Pennington 21 and stops to be 1 above 9. Comes up 3 thou short. Pollard will get it done. Sean Pitts left side dialed 673, taking on Lucas Walker dialed 607. $12,000 red for Pitts. Walker 006 and 1 above. Pitts also 1 above, but turned it red, and Lucas Walker will advance. Richard Alford left side dialed 629, taking on Johnny Wellen dialed 740. Two thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Wellen 19 and 4 over. Take a bunch. Offered 21 and way over the dial. Wellen will get it done. That'll bring up Little Phil Combs left side dialed 625. Taking on Jake Pruitt dialed 593. Three thou red for Pruitt and 3 above the dial. Combs 19 and 1 over turns on the win light. Brent Hyatt left hand side dialed 615, taking on Mike Franick dialed 654. $26 thou red for Franick and 15 thou under. Hyatt 26 green and 2 above turns on the win light. Jake Mcgee left side dialed 645, taking on Nick Lucas dialed 664. 8 thou red and dead on 6 for Mcgee. Lucas 77 and 1 above. Mcgee not going to like that ticket as Nick Lucas will get by with 1. Paul Russell left side, dialed 655, taking on David Harvey Jr. Harvey dialed 705 in the right. $16 thou separate them up front. Win light to Paul Russell. 20 and 2 above on the stop. Gets there 4 thou in front. Harvey 004 and 4 above. No good. Paul Russell will get it done. As that'll bring up Shannon Woodring left side. Dialed at 665. Taking on Justin Holston. Holston dialed at 638. This one's all over. Justin Holston out in front, and Holston gets it done. 13, take 37, puts him 3 above 5. Woodring, 53, and 3 above, comes up 37 thou short. Mark Bridges left side, dialed at 647, taking on Daniel Johnson, dialed at 680. And at this time, we will take black run stickers to the lanes for Mosier, round number 4. Black run stickers to the staging lanes for Mosier, round number 4. Black run stickers to the staging lanes for Mosier, round number 4. $13 thou separate them up front. Advantage Daniel Johnson. Win light Daniel Johnson 008. Take 12 thou puts him 3 above. Bridges 21. 3 above 0 comes up 12 thou short. Daniel Johnson to round 4. Jesse Betterton left hand side dialed 633. Taking on Brandon Michaels dialed 722. Again, final call for Jegs, round number 3. Final call for Jegs, round number 3. We're missing 1 car. Final call for Jegs, round number 3. Jesse Betterton, 13 and 2 above, turns on the win light thanks to Brandon Michaels, 5 thou red. Gonna bring up Brandon Bailey left side, the duck. Dialed 693, taking on Anthony Blackburn, dialed 585. $5 thou red for Blackburn. Bailey 006 and 2 above, 26 total, turns on the win light here in round number 3. As again, final call for Jags round 3 and black run stickers to the lanes for Mosier round number 4. Todd McKinney left side, dialed 673, taking on Josh Sutton Sr. right side. Sutton dialed 595. 13 thou separate them. Win light, Todd McKinney, 20. And 2 above, 848 total. Sutton, 33, and 6 above on the stop. Todd McKinney will advance. The Brent Mason Fix, left side, dialed 735. Taking on Ryan Butler, dialed 660 in the right. Win light goes to Mason Fix, 20. And 1 above, 4, 34 total. Butler, 37 up front, was locked out. Win light goes to Mason Fix. Nick Bowman, left-hand side, dialed 685. Taking on Chad Keys in the right, dialed 610. Way red for Keys. Bowman 14, dead 4, 18 total. Turns on the win light as he will advance into round number 4. Seth Lancaster, left-hand side. The potential buy car dialed 650. Taking on Joe Foley. Joe Bob, right side, dialed 611. Lancaster gets it done, 13 and 1 above 4. Foley, 31 thou red and a thou under. And the spellcaster will continue to carry his bye. As again, we've called black run stickers to the lanes for Moser, round number 4. Black run stickers to the lanes for Moser, round number 4.
Jags.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
The best losing package, $250 gift certificate, goes to Mitchell Seymour. Mitchell Seymour, congratulations. You have won the Jegs Round 3 best losing package. Get you a nice $250 gift certificate from the fine folks at Jegs. So, congratulations, Mitchell Seymour. You can come to the tower to claim your prize. See Paige, and she will get you all fixed up, get your picture taken, do all that stuff. Looks like maybe we still have one from earlier as well. Maybe Nick Lucas. Not sure if you picked yours up for the Pollard Racing Products re-entry round. But if not, you ain't got a check mark. So I'm going to say you haven't. So if you want to come see us as well, we'll get you fixed up with your prize. All right. So we need our black round 4. Black round 4. We need you, please. Black run sticker. Round number 4. We need you, please. And round 4 will not include the likes of one Ryan Leghorn. It should have. It should have. He left, and we thought he has got a chance. But as of now, we have an absolute multitude of available announcers because we ain't good at this. I mean, I noticed Hot Rod's in a chair, too. He ain't running for no black run sticker. So, oh, man. So again, black run sticker, black run sticker. You have been called for round number 4, which is the Mosier Engineering round 4. So Mosier round 4. Black run stickers, you've been called. All for blue. So now black and blue run stickers for Mosier round 4. Black and blue run stickers for Mosier round number 4. We need you now, please. We are ready to go. We need some willing participants. Black and blue run stickers for Mosier round 4. You know what? Let's just bring them all. If you are left in competition, bring it. We are ready for you. All remaining competitors for Mosier round 4. We will take you. At this time, please, all round 4 competitors, we will take you now, please. All colors round number 4. Mosier round 4. All colors, all competitors. We need you now. All remaining competitors, you have been called. Final call. We are about to go with or without. So, final call. All remaining competitors, Mosier round 4. We need you now, please. All remaining competitors, Mosier round 4. We need you now, please. Big thank you, big shout out, Motormania TV, Tony on the grounds this weekend, bringing the live feed to all the viewers out in Motormania TV land. Thanks to Jegs, thanks to Environmental Oil Recovery for sponsoring the live feed. Thanks to all the Motor Maniacs of the chat bleachers joining us here on a Friday. Been a lot of you, I've seen you ain't been working much today, and that's okay. We're not mad about it, but thank you sincerely for joining us. All 915 of you watching now. Watching some of the baddest foot breakers around. Battle out for 10 grand. All right, here we go. Mosier Engineering, round number 4. First pair rolling in the water. Edmund Ellison, Beaver Creek, Ohio, 647 left side, Shane Key. Raglan, Alabama, 67 Camaro on the right side, 601. Our 4600 is going to go to Edmund Ellison left side. Double 02 red for Edmund Ellison. 17, dead 8, 25 total right side for Shane. Morganville, New Jersey, 7 flat left side. Colby Walker, 615 right side. All right, attention, attention, attention. What all of you have been waiting for. Last man standing is now available in the conference room. Last man standing is available in the conference room. $50. You get your driver wins. You pocket the money. So last man standing is available in the conference room. Terry Benton gets away with one. 58 and 11 thou under as Walker was 1 red. Holmes, 19 to a 26, advantage right side. Wind light says left side for Betterton. 26, take 13, 1 above 7, 43 total. Combs is 19, but goes 3 above, no good. You got to turn the mic on, right? Brad Pollard and Daniel Johnson, 654, 680, advantage, bad Brad. Finish line goes left side, Brad. 14, take 10, goes 3 above, 657 on the 654. Johnson, 44 up front, goes 1 above 7, no chance. Jason England, Benton, Kentucky, the contractor. His Mustang down to 648. Ryan Butler, Hamilton, Ohio, another bad dude. His 65 Chevy 2 down to 665. I watched him one weekend at Kilcare being about 42 finals on the same weekend. That's way exaggerated, but it was a lot, like 6. Dude's a beast on the bottom. And I just jinxed him. Daggone, I'm sorry, Ryan Butler. 003 red for Butler. England is 40. Dead 8, 48 total. Butler, 3 red and under. Mason Fix, Cambria, New York, left side. 735 the dial. Brent Hyatt, Hickory, North Carolina. 72 Nova in the right side, down to 616. Hey, Troy Abercrombie. Welcome, 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 sir. You're right. I spew numbers. I don't even know what half of them mean half time. I'll just say them. Oh, 5 to a 7. We just got nasty. Finish line. Who's it gonna be? Right side, Brent Hyatt. 7 dead 1, 8 total end to end. We've got a candidate for best losing package right there. Mason Fix is 5 dead 6 and no good. Oh, that hurt. About as much as thrashing on a race car, right? Well, yeah, that's all right. At least you had a chance. Mr. Foley up here extending his gratitude for Seth Lancaster hanging out waiting on him a minute ago. Even though it ended in a red light, it's a lot better to settle on the racetrack than it is to settle at the pit. And so that was cool of Seth to do that. And that's right. Exactly. He kind of did. He got to keep his bye run, the whole deal. You know, we went from 11 total getting beat to none of us close to either one of them. 55 dead 7, taking 13 for Chris Martin. Justin misses at 58 and 1 above 7. No good. But I like to think that's kind of the cool part of this whole racing thing we do. People are, you know, it'd be easy to be cutthroat and say, hey, I'm racing for $10,000. Sorry about your luck. And just not what happens. I've been a beneficiary of that myself right here at Bristol. So I've seen it over and over and over again. Eric Toft, 6 flat, heads up with CJ Mulkey. 77 Camaro. Oh, Mulkey is in full control. Eric Toft, just keep driving, sir. Keep driving. 10 and 6 above and still gets there first by 65. So for those of you, even if you're from the great state of Indiana like I am, can do math, but it wasn't good at all. Eric does not miss like that very often, but that was a bad one. Troy Stafford, Orlando, Florida. 99 Camaro on the left side, out of 755. David Stebner. Statesville, North Carolina, 71 Duster, out of 622. Giving up, oh boy, 1.33 seconds. Like a bunch. Knocking her deep. Here we go. Two Huns separate them. Here comes Stebner. Finish line should be his. It is 26 and 3 above as Stafford actually got there first. Had a shot. 49 takes 16. Goes under by a foul. Almost pulled a rabbit out of a hat there, but goes the foul too quick. Had to take 15 or less.
I'm going to say we got enough change. Yeah.
At Red Oak, Texas, 591 the dial. Jared Bargo, my neighbor for the weekend. Dial to 604. He was telling me earlier how he couldn't do much right. Well, here he is in Mosier round 4, and here I am holding the mic. So something changed for him. They're 22 a pair. Who's going to get the win light? Will it be Bargo? Will it be Hamlin? It's Hamlin. 22, one above 5, taking 13 as Bargo slows, goes 606 to be 13th thou on the wrong side. Chad Brewer, Canton, Ohio, 639 left side. Nick Lucas, Seymour, Tennessee, 665 on the right side. Front, but Lucas gets the win. 47 and one above 0. Had Chad locked out. Goes one above 1 to be 14th thou behind. Lucas moving on to round 5. Todd McKinney made some noise last night. The Gamblers race still here today. That AMC Spirit. Down to 674 left side. Todd Wood, Staunton, Virginia. His Nova down to 620. Advantage McKinney. Win light McKinney. 28, 1 above 0. Taking a bunch. As Wood misses the tree, goes 2 above, had no chance. Matt Lovett, Rick Seidel. 2 thou separate him. Here comes Seidel. Win light Seidel. 18, dead 1, taking 3 thou as Lovett. 20, dead 2 to be on the wrong side. Jamie Caudell, 662 left side. Joe Childs, 623 right side of the Calais. With 11. They are knocking it out of the park right now. Left side, 2, take 12, goes 1 above 5, 17 total. Childs is 11 up front. Had to go dead 6 to have a chance. Goes 1 above 8, no good for Joe Childs. Jamie Caudell to autometer round 5. Brian Cerruti, another bad dude, 665 left side. Cody Spears, who absolutely whipped the tar out of me earlier. In the right side, Mount Carmel, Tennessee, down to 672. $17 to a 24. Cody with the advantage by 7 thou. Finish line says Cody. 17 dead 9, 26 total. Cerruti had 2 thou to work with. He takes 12, goes under by 10 thou. No good for Cerruti. Cody Spears moving on. Zach Combs, DeMossville, Kentucky. The helmet painter. Dial to 684. Hoosier Tire, Walker Automotive BTE entry. Mike Holston, Rural Retreat, Virginia. 669 the dial in that Chevelle. Mike Holston, 30, dead 7 for the win. Zach Combs, 60, and 10 thou under. Again, last man standing is open. Last man standing is open in the conference room, and I'll apologize in advance if you have the unlucky misfortune of being that one that draws me. I'm sorry. I'll do all I can. I'll do my best. My best is not. We'll see. But last man standing is open. So go see him in the conference room, pay your money, draw your driver, and get after it. Nick Bowman, Tim Pace, 200 separate him. Win line left side for Bowman, 31 and 2 above for the win. Pace was 51 and 3 above, no good. Trish Witt, West Chester, Pennsylvania, left side, the 591. Daniel Johnson, White House, Tennessee, 680 on the right side. Six red, Trish Witt, 10 for the win. Goes 1 above 0, 20 total for the win. Johnson was 6 red and 4 thou under. Lauren Edwards, Johnny Welling, 665 on the left, 740 on the right side. 6 to a 27 advantage right side. Win light says left side. Ouch as Johnny gets behind. 6 to get behind. One stinking little foul. Lauren Edwards, 27, 2 above 7, 52 total, lighting it up. Ron Smith, Toledo, Ohio, 693 left side. Michael Beard, loose rocker injury. Galloway, Ohio, Staging Light Graphics. Mickey Thompson, Moser Engineering, Trick Flow, 697 in the Valari. He'll leave first by a little bit. Or he should anyway. And he does, and takes another Hun with him. See if Beard can drive it right and get it done. Finish line says Michael Beard, 11, dead 9, 20 total, taking 7 thou. Ron Smith does absolutely nothing wrong. 25 dead 2 is a good lap, just not when you're beside Michael Beard. So Beard to round 5. Richard Alford, Raleigh, North Carolina, 629 left side. Nathan Sexton, Pulaski, Virginia, 879 the dial. Here comes Alford in the Chevelle. Can he run down the Mustang? Finish line says give it to Alford. 31 and 1 above as Sexton, 4 above, 883. He had the starting line. He's 18 to a 31. But can't make it work at the other end. Win light goes to Alford. Like his little Phil, 626 left side. And that is Gage. Birch, right side, 625. This could get nasty. $15 to a 12 win light says Birch. 12 dead, 9, 21 total. Taking 8 thou left side. 15, 1 above 4. 29 total. No chance. side, 646. Oh, Lucas Walker, right side, 608. Too early for this. This sounds kind of like a final round could be. And Phil Billy going to get the win as Lucas turns it 9 thou red. Goes dead 5. Of course he does. Phil Billy, 12, dead 9, 21 total. Nice lap for Phil Billy. Moving around 5. Paul Russell, Ardmore, Alabama. The Russell Specialty Sales, Sonoma, $6.55. Trey Sharp, Independence, Kentucky, right side, $6.32. $12 to a not 12. Advantage Paul Russell. Win light Paul Russell. 12 and 3 above for the win. Sharp is 1 above and was 21 thou behind. Oh man, look who entered the picture. That's good. Dude, you were tired. Somebody mentioned your picture. I went back and looked at it. You were tired yesterday. Goodness gracious.
Yeah.
Jesse Betterton turns it 3 thou red. Brandon Bailey, 45, 1 above 3, 58 total. Getting the win light. Betterton, dead 8. Lucas Oil Hoosier BTE NGK right trailers Chevy 2 $6.54. Edmund Ellison right side out of 6.47. Well, put them wheels up. Edmund's a double 0-1. 1 and 3 above, taking 24 as Pollard, 24 and ditching at the other end. Goes 3 above. Edmund Ellison, round 5. Mason Fix, left side, 7.34. The Fixes Unlimited Auto Service out of Cambria, New York. Todd McKinney up here, his second entry, $6.74 in the AMC. $16 to a perfect. Win light, McKinney. Trip, zip, take 4 thou to go 4 above. Fix, 16 and 2 above. Justin Holston, win light. Bowman, 55, dead 3, taking 8 thou. Holston, 45 and 2 above. Solo, he's 15 red, looking for a 689. Probably go a couple ticks under that, but he ain't gonna try. Well, he does. Look at that. He does. A couple ticks unders, like I thought. 687. Look at that. Like he's done that before. So that does complete Moser Engineering, round number 4. Five-minute standby call for Black Run stickers. We're going to be making the call for Autometer, round 5. In about 5 minutes, Black, you are on short standby. So cool them, fuel them, do what you got to do, and we'll be back for Autometer round 5. Going to take you through round 5. It's going to be the one and only Jake Hodge. Fresh up from a nice little nap. And so he'll be wired up and fired up. So we will make the call here shortly, and we'll be ready for Autometer round 5.
Jags.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
I mean, for those of you feeling bad for J.J. Pennington, because so what? He drew the short straw in the last man standing. I mean, he did just runner up in a top ball 15K race. I don't feel that bad for the kid, really. So, hey, the good news is that if you still want to get in the last man standing, you will not get Ryan Gleghorn. So, I mean, I might still be out. I might be out there still. So there's some grim out there. But you will not get Ryan Gleghorn if you come get in the last man standing right now. So it's available over in the conference room, $50. And whoever wins tomorrow, the main event, and you have their ticket, and you're going to cash in. So last man standing next door in the conference room. Black run stickers for Autometer round 5. Autometer round 5. Black run stickers, I need you now, please. Black run stickers for Autometer round 5. I need you now, please. Black run stickers. Autometer round 5 to the lanes at this time, please. So once again, black run stickers for Autometer round 5. Black run stickers, Autometer round 5.
Sticker. I don't know what round we're going into. What is it? 5? Autometer round 5. Black. Black run sticker needs you to the lanes. Take you to the lanes at this time. Autometer black run sticker round number 5 needs you to the staging lanes. Will call blue, black and blue. Autometer round number 5, black and blue. Autometer round 5. Round 5. Autometer round number 5. All of you to the staging lanes. Black, blue, green, red, and yellow. Black, blue, green, red, yellow. All of you. Round 5 to the lanes.
I know it will keep coming back to you, and all the things you've done for me and you. Oh, I wanna get a lifetime of this, but I hope it won't take too long to confess to ourselves. I keep calling.
Cars need you to the staging lanes. Autometer round 5. Autometer round 5. Our by car is Todd McKinney on entry number 2. Get him, Todd.
You wouldn't hold me back if you could. We've had ourselves to blame for our love. Oh, I tried to hold you close, but you just left me. I need to find a way out from this hell by myself. I keep calling, but you won't seem to listen. I keep walking, but I can see you following. Oh, 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 oh.
Be left. We'll take you back. Final call. Autometer round number 5. Autometer round 5. Final call. Need you to the staging lanes at this time.
Keep calling, but you won't seem to listen. I keep calling, but you won't seem to listen. I keep walking, but I can see you following. I keep calling,
I call standby only. Round 1 gamblers, black and blue. You are on standby. Mosier Engineering, round number 4. Mason Fix. Mason Fix, you have a prize here in the prize vault. $250 to Mosier Engineering. Mason Fix, best losing package, round number 4. As we have the first pair of round 5 rolling in the water box. Nadine, Gibsonia, Pennsylvania native, dialed 685 for Bauman Performance. And Shane K, the game over Camaro, dialed 601 out of Alabama. Eight thou separate them. Win light. Bauman 009. Take 009 to be dead on 8. Shane K was 001, but puts it 25 thou over. Nick Bauman into round number 6. Todd McKinney now left hand side. Elizabethton, Tennessee native in the AMC Spirit, dialed 674 in last night's Gamblers Race winner. Gage Birch right side, driving Matt Cook's wagon, dialed 625 out of Palmetto, Florida. .02 and puts it 2 above as McKinney 11 dead, 314 total. And Todd is going to take 2 entries to round number 6. As he's sitting on the bye in the other one at 29 cars. Chris Martin and Nick Lucas now. Pretty good matchup right here. Motown, Alabama left side in the Monza, down 571. Lucas out of Seymour, Tennessee. A used car salesman in that 1985 Mustang, dialed 665. Ugh, 12 thou red and 1 above 5. Lucas 40 and 13 thou under. Jesse Betterton left hand side, Gretna, Virginia. 635 on the American side scoreboard, and C.J. Mulkey. Speedwell, Virginia right side. 77 Camaro puts 6 flat on the Motor Mile scoreboard. It's on a win light, 20 and dead on 9, 29 pack. Mulkey, not 29, but dead on 4 and 12th thou behind. Scooter Hamlin and Rick Seidel now. Red Oak, Texas, left side. 592 on his scoreboard. Taking on Rick Seidel's beautiful 1967 Chevelle out of West Springfield, Massachusetts. Dial 586. One above one. Seidel 22, take 5, and not going to work out in that math equation. Scooter Hamlin to 15 cars. Jason England and Brent Hyatt now. Benton, Kentucky in the left side for England Construction. Dial 648 and Hyatt out of Hickory, North Carolina. Dial 614. Over, his win light comes on as Hyatt double 07 red and 1 above 6 going to end his day. Edmund Ellison and Mike Holston now. Edmund down 647 in his Camaro, and Holston in the other good looking 67 Chevelle. Down 669. But Holston's was red and Edmonds was green and dead on 3. Left-hand side, Morganville, New Jersey in the GTO, dialed 702, and Cody Spears, Mount Carmel, Tennessee, where he calls home RC Comp Mickey Thompson Tires. Dial 672. $12 thou separate him. Advantage Spears, win light Spears. 18 takes 7. 18 takes 7 for Cody Spears. Turns on a win light. Benton 30 and 1 above 9 doesn't do it. Here in Autometer round 5. We will take Gamblers Race black and blue. Round 1 Gamblers black and blue. Run sticker will take you to the lanes. Gamblers black and blue. Round number 1 to the staging lanes. Gamblers, 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 black and blue, round 1 to the lanes is Jamie Caudill and Phil Billy Combs. Does he have any other cool nicknames, or is that just it? What's your mom call him? Can we say that on Motor Mania? Oh. Jamie Caudill, a beautiful wheel standing Chevy 2 wagon, and before too much longer, Phil Billy get this thing on the back bumper probably. 646 on the right side of DeMossville, Kentucky for the DeMossville Speed Shop, Hoosier Racing Tire, BTE, and Walker Automotive Ride. Got a chance. 11th thou separate him. Win light. Phil Billy. About 38 and dead on 1. 39 total. Caudill dead 3. 52 total. No good. Lauren Edwards and Michael Beard. Lauren to the left side in the 63 Chevy 2. Michael Beard right side. Galloway, Ohio is about to say oh no. Lauren 19 and 1 above. Turns on the win light as Beard 36 and 19 thou over. 55 pack. Not good enough here in round 5. Brad Pollard and the Duck, Brandon Bailey right side. Lucas Oil, Hoosier, BTE, NGK, and Wright Trailers helping out Brad Pollard out 655. Brandon Duck out of Abingdon, Virginia. Dial 694 for the Little Debbie man. 5 thou separated leaving the starting line. Win light says Pollard 16 and dead on 723 total. Bailey was 21 up front and one above 5 doesn't get it done. Trish Witt and Dave Stebner now. Witt in the left side. In the Camaro now, 592. Stebner in the Duster. LS Power, a Statesville, North Carolina native. Is in a world of hurt. Trish Witt, 39 and 7 over if something goes wrong for Stebner. 81. It looks like he left it in high gear. Ooh. Black, blue, green. Black, blue, green, and red. Black, blue, green, and red gamblers. Round 1 gamblers. Black, blue, green, and red. Round 1 gamblers. We'll take you to the lanes. Slick Rick, 23. Take 9 to be 1 above 4 set. 21. And 25 thou over doesn't do it. An autometer round 5. Maybe our final actual pair. Nick Bauman left side. Gibsonia, Pennsylvania. Nadine dialed 685. And Paul Russell, Ardmore, Alabama. Russell Specialty Sales, Sonoma, dialed 655. Russell 53 and 34 over doesn't do it. 11 dead, 8 for Nick Bauman, 19 total. And he's got 2 of them rolling into round number 6. Is Todd McKinney going to roll up, take the tree, roll back around? Got 2 entries going into Pro 1 Racing and Safety round number 6.
Jags. for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
Shane K, you are it. Hey, we can start. One right here, left side. Driver not on file, dialed 840. And Josh Sutton, senior, dialed 599. And goes dead on 121 total. Gets there 7 thou. 18. And one above zero, left side, no good. Left-hand side, Ryan Gleghorn, dialed 776, taking on Michael Garner, Chattanooga, Tennessee native, right side. In the Camaro, dialed 696.
Your bicar for round 6 will be.
Gleghorn and Garner, you're the bicar, by the way. They literally just walked in here and said, Scooter, Ham wants to buy. Scooter, you're the buy, round 6. Wow, Gleghorn gets away with one, 034, and gets there 3 thou. Gardner, 23 and 28 over on the drop. Gleghorn squeaks one through. Sean Poitras and Micah Stewart. Poitras left side at a Hollis, Maine, the automotive technician. At Poitras Automotive, dialed 756, and Micah Stewart at a Piedmont, Alabama. Home of David Rampy, dialed 675. A red light, Micah Stewart by 2 thou. Poitras double 06 and 400s under. What are you at? And Kayden Stites now. Dotson in trouble. Kayden 001 and 23 thou over. 1 take 43. Turns on the win light. It's 33 and 3 over. Doesn't do it. Jeff Anderson and Robert Martlock Jr. Edgewater, Florida, left side for the Tesla Model S. I believe that's a plaid version.
This one's on the verge
Aisle 624.
of a purse being raised. It is.
Martlock 757 on the right side out of Swope, Virginia. Anderson 008, take 17, be 6 over. As Martlock 37 and 5 above. No good here in round 1 of our Thursday Gambler. Thomas Kleppen and Hot Rod Fincham. Hot Rod on the right side, 753 in the Vega wagon. Kleppen turns it, oh my goodness, red by 7 thou. And Fincham gets away with one, 086 and 2 above. Attention to the bits. Pro 1 Racing and Safety, round 6 to lanes 1 and 2. 1 and 2, Pro 1 Racing and Safety. Round number 6, round 6 to lanes 1 and 2 at this time. Roger Spencer and Seth Phillips now. Spencer on the left side, dialed 798, out of mouth of Wilson, Virginia. Seth out of Montpelier, Virginia, right side for Mountain Road Transmission and Hoosier Racing Tire.
So hit it.
5 thou separate them. Win light says Seth. Whew. 21 and 7 over. Spencer was 16 but couldn't run the dial in. Double O David Bell and Justin Cook now. Bell doesn't have the hatch shut on the back of it, but I guess that'll be okay. Nope, there it goes. It's up. It's down. It doesn't matter. He's 007 and 4 over. Justin Cook 32 and 5 over. David Bell in the round number next. Chad Brewer and Danny Hatfield now. Canton, Ohio, left side. Merkel, Texas, right side. Field 36 thou red, Brewer 22, and moving on. Now, Boyce on the left side, out of New Derry, Pennsylvania, taking on Vinny out of Beaver Creek, Ohio. As they are off and away in green, and Ron Boyce cuts him in half. 25 and 5 over. His scoreboard lights up. Fury 47 and also 5 over. Often Ryan Butler in a Battle of Ohio, and this one's over. Butler 006 and 5 above. It's off 4 over. 072 doesn't do it here in round 1 of the Gamblers race. Nathan Sexton and Joe Childs. Sexton left side. Out of Pulaski, Virginia. Childs, Mount Vernon, Ohio, right side. In the Calais. Dialed 624. Fourth out, separate him, and dead on 0 for Nathan Sexton. 31 total. Childs not 31, but 35 and 1 above 6. Matt Lovett and Johnny Cook. Lovett left side, Bristol, Tennessee native, dialed 680. And Cook out of Howell, Michigan. Sales manager by trade. Johnny Cook, senior racing engine, dialed 627. Round 6 to lanes 1 and 2. Round number 6, Pro 1 Racing and Safety. Round 6, main event to 1 and 2. Matt Lovett 12 and 24 thou over. Cook 007 red and dead on 4. Big Papa Wyatt Palmatier and KC Pesnell. KC still having problems. 41's a pair, and KC 500's over. Ellison and William Joyner now. Ellison the left side out of Beaver Creek, Ohio. Joyner out of Almo, Kentucky. Red light for Joyner by 13 thou. 003 for Caleb Ellison. Got to move on. And 24 thou over. C3 red is Brent Davis, 006 and 5 over. Put him in a round number 2. Little Joe Robertson and Blake Combs now. Little Joe 22 thou red and 13 over is Blake Combs. 003 red behind him and shuts it off early.
JJ got me.
Palmetier and driver not on file right side. Maverick in control. Wind light. Maverick. 29, one above 7 is the right side. 37, take 53 to be a whole bunch under. Looks like 119. Ron Smith, Mitchell Reeves, Toledo, Ohio left side. Chelsea, Alabama right side. Car they call the Mammoth. Smith is red by 18 thou, and Reeves is red behind him by 13 thou. And dead on 0 for Smith, just to add insult to injury. And ZZ Top coming back for round number next. Ron Cowan and Daniel Riddle. Cowan on the left side right here in Bristol, Tennessee, 699. On the American side scoreboard, Riddle out of Athens, Alabama. The Huntsville engine S10 right side, dialed 636.
Round 6, shoot 'em up.
Round 6, we're going to pull you through. Lanes 1 and 2, suit them up. That's Daniel Riddle, 11 and 32 thou over, beats Cowan's 38 and 21 thou over.
It might be Troy.
Troy Stafford, left-hand side, big dummy, dialed 753, taking on J.J. Pennington. J.J. out of Fultondale, Alabama, dialed 687. Identical leaving the starting line. Win light. Stafford 27, one above 6. JJ 27 and 36 thou over. Gold Jr., Newport, Tennessee native, left side. The Mustang Mcgee, dialed 784, and Jamie Holston, rural retreat of Virginia. Chevelle, dialed 624. Holston 5 thou red, and the Mustang Mcgee 8 dead 9. 17 total. And Glenn Holt now. Cerruti left side out of Niles, Ohio. Now 665 for Abruzzi transmissions and converters. And Holt out of Salem, Virginia. The Dirty Bird Trans Am dialed 622. How about Brian Cerruti, 001, and one above 5 is Glenn Holt, 14 red and over on his dial in. Jake Mcgee, left-hand side. Morning View, Kentucky, the 1988 model S10, dialed 645, taking on Ricky Edwards out of Maysville, North Carolina. Edwards Heating and Air ride dialed 669.
Anyway, so.
Win light goes to Edwards, 31 and 2 above as Jake just got a plate of food. Is that the zucchini? Oh, I'm jealous. Oh, definitely diving into the zucchini here later. Tim Griffith dialed 677 left side. Right side, dialed 675. That might be Blake Combs.
White truck?
Fifteen thou red for the right side and does not make a full lap. Griffith 6 and 3 above moves on. Mason Fix left side dialed 736. Take on Morel Roderick. Roderick dialed 636. Exactly 1 second difference in the dial in. Mason Fix, our Mosier round 4 best losing package today.
You guys knew. Get by.
Fix in control. Fix with the win, 11 and 8 over. As Roderick, very late and a bunch over. Jake Ball left side, dialed 766. Take on Andrew Lindemood, dialed 651.
All high-end cars usually.
Sixth thou separated. Win light. Lindemood 45, dead 0. Gets the win. Ball 51, fed him 57. But puts it 5 over. Lindemood moves on. We are rolling in to round number 6. 15 cars remain for $10,000. And here's the first pair. Edmund Ellison left side. Dialed 647. Take on Cody Spears. Spears dialed 672. Absolutely nasty. 7 thou separate up front. Win light goes to Spears. 9 gets there a thou to be 2 above 9.
Ellis in 002 and 3 above 7 gets a foul behind Cody Spears to the quarterfinals. Jason England left side out 649. Take on Nick Lucas. Lucas out 664. England is red. Lucas 27. Dead 1. The next pair, going to be a good one. Phil Billy left side. Phil Combs just got his Nova back. Drove all the way to Corpus Christi, Texas to get it. Some guy. Dot 646. He'll take on Nick Bauman. Bauman in the Duster out at 685. Win light. Bauman 13. 2 above gets the win. Phil Billy 53. Take 3 to be 17 thou under. Bauman will advance. Todd McKinney left side. About 674. Take on Jesse Betterton. Betterton out 635. McKinney still doubled.
What did he do the last round? I saw him back up off the start by a car.
Double O a pair. 3 thou separate them up front. McKinney 6, 1 above, 4 gets there, 9 thou. Betterton 9 and 2 above, no good. Todd McKinney got at least 1 entry rolling to the quarters. Trish Witt left side. Dot 592. Take on Richard Alford out 627.
Doubles.
No, 23 fouls separate them. One of them is perfect. Win light goes to Witt. 17 total. 000. 1 above 7 gets the win. Alford 23 and 2 over. No good.
He's got that draft and you go past the right lane grandstands because
Brad Pollard left side out 655. Take on Lauren Edwards. Edwards out 666. Edwards drops it 2 thou red. Pollard 37 and brings it up 19 thou under. Scooter Hamlin on the bye, and then I do believe we got a couple doubles coming back around. Scooter rings it up pretty red. And 1 above. So still waiting on our doubles to come back around. Don't forget, last man standing available in the conference room. $50 an entry. If your entry lasts the furthest in tomorrow's main event, you get $5,000. Last man standing still available in the conference room in the tower. And also, while it's quiet, registration is still open for our Gamblers race. And I just got word from Steve Stites. It's no longer paying $3,000. It is now paying $4,000 to win. $4,000 to win in tonight's Gamblers race. Thank you, Steve, Jed, everyone involved with Colberg Promotions. Up in the purse here on Friday night. I'm no longer going to round two of a $3,000 race. I'm going to round two of a $4,000 race. Got a minute. Attention to the pits. Yeah. Easton Hodge to the tower, please. Easton Hodge to the tower, please. Easton Hodge to the tower, please. At you from round number 6. Pro 1 safety round number 6. Nick Bauman left side, dialed 685. We'll take on Todd McKinney. McKinney dialed 674. I'll separate them. Win light goes to Bauman, 34. Stops to be 2 above. McKinney, 25. Take 41 to be 7. Foul under. And that will wrap up round 6, Pro 1 round 6. Going back into round 1 of our gamblers race.
He's like over there. Yeah.
Kayden Haynes left side, dial 597. Take on Charlie Lockhart, dial 594. They are identical up front. Charlie 8 and 3 over. Gets their 13th foul. Haynes 8 as well. And more over than that. Mark Dudley Jr. left side, dialed 537. I believe fastest car on the property as of right now. Take on Justin Holston. Holston dialed 638. Holston like destroyed. Sixth foul separated. Winlight, Dudley 32 and 3 above gets there nothing. Holston 38 and also 3 above ends up 5-10 foul behind. Mark Dudley Jr. moves on. Trey Sharf left side, dialed 632. Take on Patty McDonald. McDonald in the Gremlin, dialed 743. Right, goes Sharp 24 and 5 over. Rick Larinus dialed 568. Take on Mike Franick, dialed 654. Franick in control. Franick with the win light, 34 and 2 above. Larinus late and 4th foul under. Daniel Daughtry dialed at 763. Take on Kyle Rumley, dialed 681. Rumley's going to be sick. He's 4th foul red. Daughtry late and 1 above. Bonnie Bogan, dialed 619. Take on Andrew Smokey Ellis, dialed 618. Mike Bogan. Oh. Late and a bunch over. Looks like Ellis might have had problems. Maybe. Hopefully. As he is well over the dial in. Jesse Eden's left side. Dialed 609. Going to take on Rick Seidel. Dialed at 585. Eden's in control. Oh, win light Seidel 33 and one above. Eden's double 06. Take 49 to be 9 foul under. Had to take 40 or less. Seidel moves on. Zach Combs left side, the animal. Big burnout. Dialed 681. Take on Morgan Carroll, dialed at 637. Winlight Combs 35 and 2 above gets their 17 foul. Morgan 17 and 5 over, no good. Pro 1 round 6 best losing package, Jesse Betterton. Jesse Betterton, you're the winner of our Pro 1 round 6 best losing package and pick up your prize here in the tower. Jesse Betterton, Pro 1 round 6 best losing package.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
$14 fouls separate them. Winlight, Mitchell Seymour 23 and a bunch over get their 26th foul. Edward 37 and 9 over.
Round 7, 1, 2.
Austin Hines Motors, round number 7, quarterfinal round of our $10,000 main event. We'll take you to the lanes for pairing. Austin Hines Motors, round 7. We'll take you to the lanes. Jake Clayton kicks it a thou red. Chris Moeller 25 and 3 above. Keaton Moeller left side. Just watch Dad turn on the wind light. It's out 746. Take on Danny Avery, dialed 785. Did Josh get... $23 foul separate them. Win light goes to Moeller 50 and 3 above gets their 26th foul. Avery a little late and 3 over. Not laughing at the lap, laughing at what Jake just said.
Just be clear.
Brandon Michaels left side, dialed 718. Take on Josh Sutton Jr. Dialed 1177. Sutton searching for his first win light of the weekend. 14 foul, separate them. Michaels, 9 and 1 above, gets there 30. Sutton, 23 and 3 above. Make that 0 for 7. CJ Hodges dialed at 685. We'll take on CJ Mulkey, dialed 6 flat. CJ versus CJ. Hodges is a foul red. Mulkey 16, dead 4. Lays down 20 total. Little Philbilly left side, out 626. We'll take on Gage Birch. Birch out 627. Foul, separate them. Gage Birch lays down 10 total. Little Phil is 18 total and gets 8 foul change. Birch, 10 total, gets their 8th foul. Will pick up the win. And Little Phil's had some barn burners so far this weekend, making really good laps and coming out on the bad side of it. Joe Bob Foley left side, out 613. Take on Sarah Boyce. Boyce out 799. Joe Bob is in trouble. Not gonna matter. Foley 36 and 1 above. Boyce 008, but 8 over the dial. So Foley will advance. Left side dialed 839. Right side Justin Hardman dialed 749. Thou separate them. Win light goes to Hardman, 32. And 6 thou under. Left side, 31. And 13 thou under. Jerry King dialed 733. We'll take on Lee Zane, dialed 664. $21 thou, separate them. Win light Zane 7, take 2 to be 12 thou under. King 28 and 31 thou under. Lee Zane moves on. Sean Pitts out 673. We'll take on Nasty Nick Hastings out 618. Speaker. Hastings 3 thou red. Pitts 45 and one above will move on. Tim Cox turns it red, gives a win to Tim Pace. Pace 25 and 22 thou under. Coy Worley, dialed 673, take on Brandon White, dialed 608. Worley 34 and one above gets there 17 thou. Brandon White 27 and 3 over, no good. Coy Worley moves on.
Nobody wants to sit here.
Out 8:15, take on Kayden Stites, out 678. Wow. Who doesn't want it more? Kleppen. Stites, 104, dead one, turns on the win light for the Fuel Tech Malibu. Kleppen, 072, take 35 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 33 or less. Overtank, dial 685, take on Ben Denton, dial 593. $20 and 5 over for Overton. It gets the win as Denton 58 and 2 above.
I despise.
Plus 5 thou red gives a win to John LeBoux Sr. Jake Pruitt, dial 595. Take on Johnny Wellen, dial 742. Win light Give it to Wellen, 29, dead 9, gets there 8 thou. Pruitt, 12, 3 above and 8 thou behind. Ron Smith out 693. Take on Brian Hendrickson out at 799. Hendrickson 2, take 1 to be 3 above. Smith 35, dead 5, no good.
A lot of 27 to turn on wind lights. You should have just.
Left side. Dialed 748. Take on Devin Dudley. Dudley dialed 658.
Oh, he's playing taps. I can hear it.
Once again, round 7 of our $10,000 win main event. You should be in the back of the lanes 1 and 2. Round 7, quarterfinal round. Need you to lanes 1 and 2 if you're not already there. Dudley 40 and 1 above gets there 1,000. Riggins 48, dead at 7. Best lap he's made since he got here. No good.
He tried to do like I did. That was a good look at it.
Michael Crass left side, dialed 650. Took on Howie Adams, dialed 587. Adams is way red. Crass late and 8 over. Where'd Erica go? Junior dialed 697. Take on Jonathan Surratt. Surratt dialed 579. Surratt very late and a 10th over as Sierra 22 and way over. Cortland Jenkins dialed at 729. Take on Dave Harvey Jr. dialed 707.
I did too.
Winlight, Harvey 23, 2 above, gets there 14 thou. Jenkins 37 and 2 over, no good. Ryan Butler out 667. We'll take on, that is not Taylor Bowling. Right side out 805. Get the win, 005 and 3 thou under. Tesla out 624. Take on Danny Hatfield. Hatfield out 629. Win light goes to the Tesla 37 and 12 thou under. Hatfield 55 and 21 thou under. DJ Moore out 709. Take on Autumn Lawson out 616. Oh, Autumn. Moore 30 and 5 over. Lawson was late. Wyatt Palmatier left side. Big Papa out 601. Take on Cody Barnhart. Barnhart out 646. Todd McKinney, we need you to the lanes. Todd McKinney, we need you to the lanes. Todd McKinney, we need you to the staging lanes. Barnhart 3 thou red. Paul Mateer 17 thou red behind him, but we'll have the win light. 17 thou red and 4 over. Gets the win. Roger Spencer out 799 left side. Take on Joe Childs. Childs out 624. Is red. Spencer 24. 5 over.
We switched roles this week.
He's left side out 610. We'll take on Mike Holston out 668. Ed Keys 56 and 4 thou under. Just out 709. Gonna take on Chris Colley out 590. Davis is in trouble. Colley 35 and 6 over, gets there 50. Davis was way late. Shannon Woodring out 579. Take on Robert Matlock Jr. out at 761. Woodring 32, and 2 above gets the win. Martlock 39, take 34 to be 200s under. Had to take 14 or less. Seth Lancaster left side, out 654. Can take on Brandon Bailey, out 695. Bailey 2 thou red, Lancaster 008 and 31 thou under.
That was a good one.
That was a good wheelie.
It's like at the bottom blow bash, me and Taylor, I was 82 and he was 78.
Nathan Sexton dialed 878. Take on Shane K, dialed 601. $26 thou separating. Oof, win like K 50 and 1 above. Sexton 24, take 46 to be 9 thou under. Shane K moves on. Left side turns at 5 thou red. Mitchell Reeves 12 and 5 thou under. Dialed 706. Take on Terry Benton. Dialed 7 flat. Thou red. Robertson 54.
Yeah, don't make it look.
One above.
It's too expensive today.
It's left side, dialed 609. Take on JJ Pennington. JJ dialed 687. Win light. Give it to Carson Robbins, 27 and 5 over. JJ 45, take 42 to be 2 thou under. Carson Robbins will move on. Jason England out 649 left side. Right side out 790.
Mason's so stupid.
11 thou separate them. Right side lays down 11 total. 3 dead 8. England 14 gets there a thou and can't win. Tough. So figure out sweep it. Our quarterfinal round of our $10,000 main event today is at the ready line. Going to do some very quick track maintenance. I think we're just going to sweep some rocks off before we roll in to our quarterfinal round.
It's call. It's for just bring it to the tower. We just need one of them. If you are any good at making a sweet, fruity drink, whatever you want to put in it, just bring it on up. Taste tester in here. So we are doing a little track prep here. There's a lot of mobile bartenders here, all over the place. Nah, what's the worst that could happen? But we're doing a little track prep here. We're about to go in Austin Hines Motors, round number 7, the round of 8, quarterfinal round.
Yes. I've already spent too much.
How was your ribeye?
Wonderful. One, round number 7, Nick Bauman and Nick Lucas. Bauman left side driving Nadine, 685 the dial, and out of Pennsylvania. Lucas out of Seymour, Tennessee, right side. Motor mile side of the racetrack. Says 664. Bauman 10 and one above as Nick Lucas a thou red and dead on 5. Nick Bauman taking one entry to the semifinal. Trish Witt and Scooter Hamlin. Number 1 and number 8 on the ladder respectively. Trish Witt left side out of West Chester, PA. Cotman transmission.
Really?
67 Camaro dialed 592 lane to lane. They are dialed 592 and they are both 025 win light Scooter, 25 dead 5. Lays down 30 total. 25, one above 5 for Trish Witt. No good.
That's the one thing I love about MGM. I'm going to give it to you. Okay.
McKinney, Elizabethton, Tennessee, left side. The AMC Spirit dialed 672, taking on Holly Pond, Alabama's Brad Pollard. Lucas Oil, Hoosier, BTE, NGK, and Wright trailers on the side of the Chevy 2. And it's all Todd McKinney. Win light, Todd, 12 and 23 thou over. Pollard, 44. And 12 thou under. Todd McKinney to the semifinals for $10,000. As we have got Nick Bauman rolling right back around. So we've got one pair remaining. Be right back here in just a few moments.
What? Yeah.
Round one of our gamblers race, but we have one final pair about to go down here in Austin Hines Motors round 7. Window momentarily. David Glidewell hanging out watching at the Bobo's house back in Mississippi, probably in the Corinth area. Corinth. Good old buddy Glidewell. They're all hanging out and watching and cooking and probably drinking water. Austin Hines Motors, round number 7. One guy has a chance to get to 4 with 2 chances at the race.
I've talked to him every round.
Nick Bauman out of Pennsylvania. The Duster he calls Nadine, dialed 686. The right side, Cody Spears, Mount Carmel, Tennessee native. RC Comp Mickey Thompson tires dialed in at 672. Red light, Cody Spears by 12 thou and Nick 17 and dead on 9. And that'll do it for Austin Hines Motors round number 7. We're going to pick back up right here with our round 1 gamblers race. Tim Griffith's going to need a parts call for a ring and pinion. Not too much longer with all those burnouts like that.
What would you say to me if I said I felt good?
Cameron Willis at Wadley, Alabama, right side. Cedar Bluff, Virginia, left side. Cameron 20 and 58 over. Gets behind 15 thou and Griffith 61 dead 2, 63 total. I would say, JJ, you're about to come work.
Okay.
This is round 1 of the gamblers race that's never going to end. Black, blue, green, red, yellow. Black, blue, green, red, yellow. Round 1 gamblers. You should be here. All gamblers. You should be in the lanes. Is Ray Adam and Jeff Graham now. Adams out of Enon, Ohio. The OSHA inspector dialed 6 flat. Jeff Graham 004 in the Tesla. About to lay down sub 10 total. Nope, just kidding. 11 hundredths over, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's getting low on battery. Merle Roderick and Andrew Lindemood. Roderick left side, Knoxville, Tennessee native, dialed 638. And Andrew out of Coleburg, Alabama, dialed 653. Lindemood, how about 17? Take 47 to be one above 431 pack. You add 30 to that, and that's Merle Roderick's reaction time, and that's not what you want here in round number 1. Chris Fitton and Edward Slocum now. It's not Edward Slocum, it's KC Pesnell. Yeah. We got another duplicate. Out 637 on the right, Fitton dialed 751 on the left. I'm going to step back and let my dog JJ take over. That's Kayden.
Wind light to Chris Fitton, 002 and 1 thou under. Pesnell, 24, take 5 thou, puts him 28 thou under. Chris Fitton will turn on the wind light. Lauren Edwards left side, dialed at 666, taking on Jared Bargo, dialed 604. Edwards in full control, and Lauren Edwards gets the win. 002, take 56, puts it 4 above. Bargo, 41 and 5 over, comes up 5.5 Hun short. Had 1 thou to get there. Edwards will get the win light. Coming out, Ross Gold Jr. left side, dialed 784, taking on Caleb Johnson, dialed 8 flat. Johnson 66 and coasting down the racetrack. Gold 007 red and 2 above. Caleb Johnson will get a big break right there. Daniel Daughtery left hand side. Dialed 766, taking on Daniel Riddle in the right. Riddle dialed 636. Daniel Riddle, 20, take 17, puts it 21 thou above. Daugherty, late and 8 thou under. Ron Cowan left side, dialed 699, taking on Jake Ball, dialed 769. Ball has a 7/10 head start and a 4.5 hundredths advantage and a wind light as well. 13, take 29 to be 29 thou above. Cowan 58 and 1 over, comes up 29 thou short. Jake Ball will turn on the wind light. Pratchett Conway left hand side, dialed at 762, taking on Justin Cook, dialed 748. Double 08 and 16 thou under for Justin Cook. Conway 2 thou red and 49 thou under. Justin Cook to round number 2. Left hand side dialed at 681. Right side is Jake Clayton dialed at 655. Clayton in full control. And Clayton with a wind light, 28, takes 16 to be 23 thou above. Left side 53 and 1 over, comes up 16 thou short. Jake Clayton will advance. 00 David Bell, left hand side, dialed 594, taking on Johnny Cook, dialed 627. Bell, 24, take 14 to be 15 thou above. Cook, 39 up front, had to go dead on 0 and cross his fingers, but it didn't work. Goes 1 above 4 to be 14 thou behind. David Bell to round 2. Mark Dudley Jr. left side, dialed 540, taking on Justin Hardman. The McDonald's cashier right side, dialed 748. $25 thou red for Hardman and 1 above Dudley. 000 and 7 thou under. Good enough to move on into round number 2. Brandon Michaels left side, dialed 718, taking on Mitchell Seymour. Seymour dialed at 667. This one's all Mitchell Seymour. 16, take 13, puts it dead on 4. 20 total for Seymour. Michaels 43 and 1 under. No good. Mitchell Seymour will advance. Kayden Haynes left side, dialed 597, taking on Kyle Rumley. Rumley dialed at 684. Haynes 14 red and 4 above. Rumley 002 and 16 thou under. Moving in around number 2. Sarah Major left side. Dialed 608, taking on Jamie Holston, dialed 626. $11 thou separate them. Win light, Jamie Holston, 17, take 5 to be 2 thou under. Major 28 and 8 thou under. Nice close race right there. Jamie Holston will get the win light. Gage Birch left side. Last night's 5K Gamblers race winner, dialed 626, taking on Little Ricky Pennington. Pennington dialed at 672. $18, 1 above 0, 28 total for Birch. Pennington 21 and 1 above 2 gets 5 thou change. Nice drag race right there with Gage Birch coming out on top. Rick Lawrence left hand side, dialed at 564, taking on Josh Sutton Jr. The Soul Snatcher right side, dialed at 1178. This is going to be quite the wait for Lawrence. Oh my goodness. $4 thou red for Lawrence. Sutton 009. and 77 thou under to get his first win light of the weekend. Soul Snatcher to round number 2. Trey Scharf, left side, dialed 632, taking on Cody Barnhart. Barnhart dialed 650, right side. Cody Barnhart, 008 and 3 above, take 13, will get the win light. All right, parts call. We have a racer in need. Andrew Ellis is in need of any GM smog pump in use for a vacuum pump. So if you know somebody who has one or anywhere to find one, any GM smog pump for Andrew Ellis. Adam Graham gets the win, 25. 1 above 8, Justin Holston, 29 and 2 thou under. As we have a guest announcer for this pair, we'll hand the mic over to the animal, Zach Combs.
Right lane, we got Lucas Walker, BTE Hoosier, Schaefer Oil, and the 88 Mustang, dialed 609. Left lane, we got Bub and Ronald, dialed 631. And Bub goes 8 thou red, 625. Nope, he let out of it. 631 at 96. Lucas Walker picks up the win, 23 and 300ths under.
Left-hand side, Nasty Nick Hastings in the T1000, dialed 619. Taking on Tim Pace. Pace dialed 648. Five thou separate them. Nice wheel stand for Hastings, but he's 5 thou behind. But gets the win, 27. Dead 8 gets there, 16 thou. Right side Pace, 22 and 2 over, comes up 16 thou short. Win light will go to Nasty Nick. So we have another parts call. A 4AN cap for Kayden Stites. Kayden Stites is in need of a 4AN cap. So if anybody has one of those, please go see Kayden Stites or bring it up to the Tower 1 so we can get him back out on the racetrack. Tim Douglas and Lee Zane. Zane is 9 thou red. Douglas is 2 thou red behind him. Douglas goes dead 8. Zane is dead 6. And the win light will go to Tim Douglas. Brandon White, left side, dialed 609, taking on Josh Sutton Sr., right side, dialed 599. 3 thou separate them right here. Win light to white. Oh, goodness. 17 and stops to be 5 above. Josh Sutton. 20, take 59 to be 12 thou under. Brandon White gets the win light on the stop. As at this time, we'll take the semifinals for the 10K main event. Semifinal for the 10K main event. We will take you to the staging lanes now, please. Edmund Ellison left side. Psycho Eddie down to 647, taking on Devin Dudley. Down 658 right side. 2 thou separate them. Win light will go to Ellison. 12 take 5 to put it 1 above. Dudley 10 and 2 above 4 comes up 5 thou behind. Edmund Ellison to round number 2. Left-hand side, the Kentucky Headhunter. Michael Crass dialed at 653, taking on Morgan Carroll dialed 641. $17 thou separate them up front. Oh, Crass. 58 and stops to be 1 above. Get there 9 thou. Carroll 41 and 3 above 9. Win light will go to Michael Crass. Passing the mic back over to the animal for another run.
Right lane, we got Blake Combs out of Bluff City, Tennessee, dialed in a 675 in the round body S10. Left lane, we got Jake Mcgee out of Morning View, Kentucky, dialed 646. Right lane is 3 thou red, and it finally goes down the racetrack. 673 for right. Jake was 23 and 26 thou under for the win.
John LeBoux, left-hand side, dialed 658, taking on Carson Robbins, dialed 610. 5 thou red for Carson Robbins. LeBoux, 44 and 2 above. Getting the win light, moving on into round number 2. John Sierra, left-hand side, dialed 715, taking on Mike Franick, dialed 654. Andrew Smokey Ellis to the tower. Andrew Ellis to the tower, please. Andrew Ellis, we need you to the tower, please. $36 thou red for Franick. Sierra 32 and 7 above gets the win light. Sean Pitts, left side, dialed at 674, taking on the Spellcaster, right side. Seth Lancaster, dialed at 654. $9 thou red for Pitts. Lancaster 61 and clicks it off early. Brandon Bailey left side. The Duck dialed 696, taking on Joe Bob Foley. Foley dialed 613. Nasty 2 thou separate them. Oh my goodness. Foley 007 take 4 thou. Bailey 005 and 1 above 2 no good. Win light goes to the right side. Is that a bring up? Monty Bogan Jr. left side dialed 622 taking on Hot Rod Fincham, dialed 755. Win light goes to the right side of Fincham, 26 and 2 above. As at this time, we'll take black, blue, green run stickers for round number 2. Black, blue, and green run stickers for round number 2 of the Gamblers race. Black, blue, and green run stickers for round number 2 of the Gamblers race. Coy Worley right side, dialed 673, taking on Ryan Gleghorn. Gleggy in the left side, dialed 774. Three thou separate them up front. Advantage right side. But the win light goes to Gleghorn, 29 and 2 above 5. Gets there 2 thou in front. Worley, 26 and 3 above. Again, round number 2 of the Gamblers, black, blue, and green run stickers for round number 2 of the Gamblers. Black, blue, and green run stickers for round number 2 of the Gamblers. Russ Dodson left side, dialed 724, taking on Seth Phillips in the right, dialed 691, as I believe this is our final pair of round number 1. 5 thou separate them up front. Advantage Dodson. Win light Phillips. 27 takes 69, puts him 8 above. Dodson 22 and 15 hunt above. Seth Phillips will move on. As again, we've called the semifinals of the main event to the lanes. And round number 2, black, blue, and green run stickers of the Gamblers race. All of you have been called to the lanes.
Jags.
people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Nick Bowman, left-hand side, dialed 686, taking on Scooter Hamlin. Hamlin dialed 592. Almost a second head start goes to Bowman, left side, knocking out the top bulb. 10 thou. Separate them up front. Somebody is 10. Scooter Hamlin, 000, take 1 foul to be 1 above 5. 15 total for Scooter Hamlin. Bowman is 10 dead 6. Not a bad lap, but it comes up 1 thou short. Scooter Hamlin will carry Gravedigger to the final round for 10 grand. We've called black, blue, and green. We will now take red run stickers for round number 2 of the Gamblers Race. Red run stickers for round 2 of the Gamblers Race. We'll take you now, please. Black, blue, green, and now red run stickers to the lanes for round number 2, please. Andrew Ellis, we need you to the tower, please. Andrew Ellis, we need you to the tower, please. Andrew Ellis, you are needed in the tower, please. Andrew Ellis, we need you to the tower, please. Andrew Ellis, you are needed in the tower, please. If you have Andrew Ellis's phone number, call him, text him, anything, and let him know he is needed in the tower. Todd McKinney, left-hand side, dialed 673 in the AMC Spirit. Nick Bowman, right side, dialed 686 in the Duster. Bowman just dropped his first one on a very tough run. Gonna try and carry this other one into the finals, but he's got one tough customer. Bowman gonna knock out the top bulb. $37,000 separate them up front. Todd McKinney, 42 and stops to be 2 above. Bowman, 005, takes 65 to be 1 thou under. Todd McKinney to the final round for 10 grand.
All right, foot breakers. You showed up and you showed out once again. Over 200 in tonight's gamblers race. Steve upped it to 4,000. He just twisted my arm back here in the back of the tower. Said, go tell him it's 5,000. $5,000 to win in tonight's gamblers race. And it's all because of your unbelievable and great support. Racers, thank you so much. Over 200 in the gamblers. Here out here on Friday night, 310 today in the main event, 200 plus in the gamblers. It's going to pay $5,000 to win tonight, and we are excited to see a $5,000 and $10,000 winner coming up here in just a little while. So racers, thank you once again. You've been amazing and unbelievable, and we owe you. So $5,000 is what it's going to be right here on the mountain, $5,000 to win the gamblers. So y'all get after it in round number 2. We are ready.
And make sure that ground is solid.
Left-hand side, Wyatt Palmatier dialed 605, taking on Josh Sutton, dialed 599. $15,000 separate them up front. Advantage Sutton, win light Sutton 16, take 10 to put it dead on 8. Left side Palmatier 31, dead 3. Comes up 10,000 short. Win light will go to Josh Sutton Sr. Sean Poitras, left-hand side, dialed 751, taking on Tim Griffith, dialed 678. That 7th thou red for Griffith. Poitras late and 2 above. Griffith puts it 1 under after he turned it red. Ron Boyce, left-hand side, dialed 609, taking on Ryan Butler, dialed 667. Hey. Two hundredths red for Boyce. Butler 23. And 7th thou under, turning on the wind light. Mark Dudley Jr. left side, dialed 539, taking on Mitchell Reeves. Reeves dialed in at 660. Reeves is in trouble. Wind light goes to Dudley. 14, 1 above, get there 27. Reeves, 58. And rings it up 4th thou under. Lauren Edwards left side, dialed at 666, taking on Charlie Lockhart, dialed at 595. Huge wheel stand for Lockhart. Wind light for Lockhart. 13, take 14 to put him 1 above. Edwards 45 and 7th thou under. Wind light will go to Charlie Lockhart. Jeff Anderson left side, dialed 621, taking on Shane K, dialed 601. Anderson in full control. Anderson with the win. 003, take 13 to put it 7 above. K just missed it. 68 and 2 over. Comes up 13 thou short. Anderson will get it done. Chad Brewer, left-hand side, dialed at 640, taking on Caleb Ellison. Ellison dialed 675. Two Huns separate them up front. Ellison in control. Oh, but the wind light goes to Brewer. 27, dead zero gets it done. Ellison 007, but gives it back by 2 thou. Wind light goes to Chad Brewer. Troy Stafford left side, dialed 751, taking on Ricky Edwards, dialed 669. This one's all Troy Stafford. Stafford 10, take 10 to put it 5 above. Edwards missed it with 64 and goes 1 above 5 to be 10 thou behind. Double O, David Bell, left side, dialed 593, taking on Lucas Walker. Walker dialed 607. Nasty in round number 2. Eleventh out red for Walker and clicks it off. Bell 20, dead 5. Nice 25 pack, sending him into round number 3. Brent Davis left side, dialed 710, taking on Caleb Johnson in the right, dialed 8 flat. Dead even up front. This one's going to go to the big end, and it will go left side. 13 and 1 under gets the win. Johnson 13, take 35 to be 45 thou under. It went to the big end, and more breakout on the right side, giving the win light to Brent Davis. Keaton Moeller left side, dialed 746, taking on Andrew Lindemood right side. Lindemood dialed 651. This one's all Lindemood right here. 009, take 31 to put it dead on 6. 15 total. Nice lap there for Lindemood. Moeller missed it with 61 and 15 thou under. Andrew Lindemood will move on. John LeBouse left side, dialed 658, taking on Jamie Holston, dialed 624. Two thou red for Holston. He's not going to like that ticket. LeBouse is 46 and 1 above. Holston 3 above after he's 2 thou red, and John LeBouse we'll get by with 1. As that'll bring up Nathan Sexton left side, dialed 878, taking on Rick Seidel, dialed 585 right side. Three thou red for Seidel. Sexton 25 and 69 or 59 thou under. Nathan Sexton will move on. Then bring up Chris Moeller now left hand side, dialed 699, taking on Daniel Doherty. Dialed 763 right side. This one is all Chris Moeller, 24 and 5 over right side late and 15 thou under. Chris Moeller will advance. Ryan Cerruti, left-hand side, dialed at 667, taking on Justin Cook, dialed 746, right side. Brian Cerruti, 006 and 16 thou under. Cook, 008 red and one above. Edmund Ellison, left-hand side. 642 is the dial. 789 dial, right-hand side for driver not on file. Edmund Ellison in full control. 27 and one above takes 16 thou right side. Missed it and put it 15 thou under. Edmund Ellison will advance. Roger Spencer left side out 804 taking on C.J. Mulkey dialed 6 flat. This one's all C.J. Mulkey. 003 and 5 over take 15 thou. Spencer 48 and 2 above. No good. C.J. Mulkey will advance. Trey Sharf left side out 632 taking on Hot Rod Fincham right side out at 754. Ten thou separate them up front. Advantage Sharf. Win light Sharf 32 and 2 above. Get there 7 thou. Fincham 42. 1 above. 9 to be 7 thou behind. Win light will go to Trey Sharf. They bring up the spellcaster left side. Seth Lancaster dialed 654. Taking on Justin Hardman dialed 749. Lancaster in trouble. Win light goes to Hardman. 27, take 31 to be 1 above 7. Lancaster 45 and 3 above. Had no chance. Win light goes right side. At this time, we'll take the 10K main event final round to lanes 5 and 6. Todd McKinney and Scooter Hamlin will take you to lanes 5 and 6 for the main event final round. Todd McKinney and Scooter Hamlin to lanes 5 and 6, please, for the final round. Ryan Gleckhorn, left-hand side, dialed 773. Taking on Jeff Graham, right side, and the Tesla dialed 664, and Gleggy is in control. Gleggy gets the win, 28 and 4 thou under. Graham, 59, take 24. Puts him 59 thou under. Winlight will go to Ryan Gleckhorn. That'll bring up Brandon Michaels left side, dialed 716. Taking on Kayden Stites. Stites dialed 678 in the Fuel Tech Malibu. Four foul red for Kayden Stites. Michaels is 30. And 12 thou under. Stites is 16 thou under. Matt Lovett, left-hand side, down to 682, taking on David Harvey Jr., your reigning 100K champion, down to 707. Harvey is 001 red, dead 0. Love it. Missed it, was 79 and 21 thou under. Harvey is gonna hate that ticket. Coy Worley left side, dialed at 676, taking on Mitchell Seymour right side. Mitchell dialed 665. $13 thou separate them up front. Advantage Worley. Winlight Seymour 48 stops to go dead 8. 56 total. Worley 35. Take 23 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 21 thou or less. And Mitchell Seymour will advance. Ross Gold Jr. left side, dialed 785, taking on Gage Birch. Last night's 5K Gamblers winner, dialed 625. $34 thou red for gold. Birch 12 and 24 thou under. Turning on the win light. Shannon Woodring left side, dialed 577, taking on Seth Phillips, dialed 687. Win light right there will go to Shannon Woodring, 49 and 4 above. Seth Phillips, 26, and car made a hard move all over the racetrack as he put that 7 above. Win light will go to Woodring as that'll bring up Brandon White left side, dialed 609, taking on Jake Ball. Ball dialed at 770 in the right. 6 thou red for ball. And 13 thou under. White 21 and shuts it off early. As I bring up the animal left side, Zach Combs dialed 684, taking on Blake Combs. No relation between the two. Blake dialed 668. Zach Combs 51, one above 4. Blake Combs 58. Take 22 to be 15 thou under. Had to take 7 or less. Joe Robertson left side dialed 708. Taking on Daniel Riddle dialed 637. $16 thou, separate them up front. Win light goes to Robertson. 009 and a thou under. Daniel Riddle 25 and 11 thou under. Robertson gets the win on the double breakout. Sean Pitts left side dialed 673, taking on Joe Bob Foley dialed 611 right side. $13 thou, separate them up front. Win light goes to Pitts as he slides the tires through the finish line. 004 and one above 8, taking 8. Foley 17 and one over to be 8 thou behind. Sean Pitts will advance. Adam Graham left hand side dialed 773. Taking on Jake Clayton. Clayton dialed 655 right side. $15 thou, separate them up front. Clayton 004, take 7 to put it dead on for 8 total. Graham 19 and 4 thou under, no good. Jake Clayton laying down 8 total, moving himself into round number 3. Left hand side, I believe that's Jake Mcgee, dialed 645, taking on Johnny Wellen, dialed 743. $18 dead, 3 for Wellen. Take 15 thou. Mcgee 40 and 4 thou under, had no chance. John Cera left side down 724, taking on Devin Dudley right side on a 658. Nasty on this end. Win light goes to Dudley. 006. Dead threes. 9 total. Sierra 7. Take 40 to be 38 thou under. Win light goes to Devin Dudley. DJ Moore left side, dialed 710. Taking on Jonathan Surratt right side, dialed 581.
Problems with Surratt? DJ Moore 004 and 3 above as they'll back Jonathan off. We'll get our next pair in there. Hand me the radio. Britannic left side, dialed 685. We'll take on Carson Robbins. Robbins dialed 610. Hey. Fourth foul, separate them. Win light. Give to Oberchanic 23, 1 above, gets there 2 thou. Robbins 19, 1 above 7. No good. The next thing you will see is our Friday $10,000 final round. What a final round this one's going to be. Left-hand side, Todd McKinney. Todd, a local runner here at Bristol, dialed 674, racing in honor of his son Lucas. Will take on Scooter Hamlin. Scooter, the 3rd Texan to go to a final here on the mountain, dialed 592. In the Nova, they call Gravedigger. McKinney in the left, Hamlin in the right. $10,000 final round getting ready to come at you. Drivers have been driving lights out, really, for both days. Seven thou, separate them up front. Win light will go to McKinney. 33 dead 2, gets there 8 thou. Hamlin 40 dead 3, locked out. Todd McKinney gets it done for $10,000. Huge celebration in the water box. We're going to wrap up round 2 of our gamblers before we go into our winner circle celebration.
Wow, wow. That's a feel-gooder story right there. Glad I don't have to do that interview. So congratulations, Todd McKinney and Scooter Hamlin. Good stuff. All right, if everybody kind of watch yourself out here in front of the tower. We get ready to do some burnouts. Don't want anybody to get hurt. So y'all can slide over while we run this gamblers race. Much appreciated. We'll let you celebrate, I promise. Nasty Nick, 617 left side. Chris Colley. And Colley. Eight to a 35 advantage. Nasty Nick. Win light goes Hastings. 8 and 2 above. 619 on the 617. Colley, 35, dead 2, no good. All right, shout out time. All the way up in Monticello, Indiana. My boy Pork Chop, Dysinger, watching with the fam. So, hello, Mason. Glad you're tuning in. Glad you're watching. Glad you're listening. Hopefully you didn't have to see any of my runs today. You'd never be the same. You wouldn't sleep tonight because I'm not going to either. So, shout out Mason, Pork Chop, Dysinger. Mason Fix on the starting line. Josh Sutton Jr., the soul stealer. 12 fouls separate him. Can Sutton hold him off? Finish line says yes, sir. That's the win light number 2 on the weekend. He may not have been worthy. He was good on the tree. The other end, not so much, but Mason Fix gets there first by 56. Breaks out by 2 fouls. Had to take 54 or less. No good. Give the win to Josh Sutton Jr. Michael Crass, left side, 654. Lee Zane, 660 on the right side. Green advantage left side to Crass. 10 to a 39. Win light says left side. 10, 1 above 2, 22 total. For the Kentucky Headhunter, Michael Crass. Lee Zane, 39, 1 above 0. No chance. Mark Dudley Jr. at 539 left side. Tim Griffith, 677 on the right side. Advantage left side, finish line left side, 6 and 4 above, taking 45. You do the math. Tim Griffith was not good. 1 above 4. Chris Fitton, Palm Bay, Florida. Dial to 753 on the left side. Brian Hendrickson, the bearded one, out of Hamilton, Ohio. The 72 Demon. Mark Sullivan's E85 carbs under the hood, 8 flat, the dial for Hendrickson. They both go deep. Here we are. 2 fouls separate them on the starting line. Here comes Chris. Can Hendrickson hold him off? No, sir. He goes dead 8 to be behind by 1 foul. Fitton, 26, dead 9, 35 total for the win. Clarksville, Pennsylvania, 6:09 on the left side. Mitchell Reeves. Chelsea, Alabama, 6:59 on the right side. Oh, Mitchell Reeves double 0-5 in full control right side, wind light right side. 5 take 46, 24 total for Reeves in the right. Keys is 47 and 2 above, no chance. Johnny LaMoose, loose caboose left side, 6:58 the dial. Mike Franick, Oak Ridge, New Jersey, the dart. Dial to 6:53. 510 start goes to Johnny LaMoose. Three fouls separate them. Who's going to get there first? It is LaMoose, but he gets there too quick. 47, take 26, under by 6 thou. Had to take 20 or less. Franick, 50. 1 above 7. 67 total. That's kind of a Carson Griffith shout out right there. 67 total for the win. And somehow, some way, that'll get back to him. All the way in Bristol, Tennessee. Ryan Gleghorn, 772 left side. Cody Barnhart, Coleman, Alabama. 646 right side. Oh, Gleggy knocked it big red. Cody Barnhart, 45, 2 above. Gleghorn will be kicking himself from here to the ET shack and back to the tower. Wyatt Palmalev and Tim Douglas. And Wyatt, I'm sorry, I'm sure I butchered your name. I apologize. You get there first, break out 13 foul, taking 11, so no chance for Wyatt. Right side, Tim Douglas, 53 dead 4 for the win. And Butler. Butler in full control on the right side. Should have, could have, and does. 10 dead, 8 for Ryan Butler, taking as much as he can. 68 for the win. Maverick, 55 and 3 above. More you take, the more you make. Ryan Butler making it to round number 3. Dylan, don't look at me like that. You make me nervous. Turn around. 621 the dial left side. Andrew Lindemood. Colberg, Alabama, 650 in the right side. Getting the head start from the Tesla. Oh, 9 fouls separate them. Win light says Lindemood, 25 and 5 above for the win. Taking a bunch is no go on the Tesla left side. Red light start for Kayden Stites by 003. 00 David Bell is 900. He's 45 and 6 foul under, but he's moving on. Gage Birch, left side, 626 the dial, Tim Pace. Out of Mississippi. Dialed at 649. $13 to a 25. Win light left side. 13 dead 6 for the win as Tim Pace. 25 take 9 under by 15 foul. No chance. Daniel Riddle, 635 on the left side. 664 on the right side. $12 to a 49 for Seymour. Gets the win. 12 dead 7, 19 total. Riddle, 49 and 3 above. Kyle Rumley. Huntington, Tennessee, left side on a 680. Dane Chenault. No, I don't think that's right. I believe that's going to be. Who is that? $754. No good. 30. Take 11. Under by 5 thou. Had to take 6 or less. Rumley, 36. Dead 0. Crass, 654, 612 on the right side. Stebner will give the win to Crass, 21. Well above. Caster, 654 left side. Seth Phillips, 691 right side. Bayless and Alabama on the left. Montpelier, Virginia on the right. And Lancaster in control. Finish line says Lancaster. 9 dead, 2 taken, 31. 11 total. Seth Phillips is 40. Dead, 2, no good.
Probably gonna have to sit down. Sit down. Let's sit down and talk. Sit down together. All right. We are here in the Friday BTE Labor Day 250K 10K winner circle with Todd McKinney, your $10,000 champion today. Todd, this was a huge win. This was a really big deal for you. 310 cars with all this talent in the field. But that $10,000 check sitting there by that beautiful hot rod is not really the story today. Obviously, a lot of love and a lot of support for you right here. We celebrated the life of your son, Lucas McKinney, here at the World Footbrake Challenge in July. And you celebrated it with a launch down the left lane in his truck. Then you took your hot rod in the left lane all day and got it done for $10,000 on a huge stage. And I know he was riding with you. Todd, can you even put into words how you feeling right now?
If you don't believe in God, you better start. Because my son drove that car all day. I wasn't in it. I was just along for the ride. If you don't believe, you better start believing. And I love you, son. I miss you. And I thank you. And I'm so proud of you.
Todd, I know that you and Lucas talked about this moment many, many, many times while he was with us. And I would imagine most of those times the talk was about him doing it. Obviously, he was riding with you today. I saw some drops out there that looked a lot like what he would do. So obviously, you learned a lot from him as well. But to know that you accomplished something that you and your son discussed, God knows how many times, it has to be even a little extra special on top of just going out here and racing, doing it at this race in honor of your son?
It definitely, my wife said earlier, it's like a dream. It's like a bad dream that we can't wake up from. I mean, the whole day's been like it's, it's. I don't know how to explain it, but I know he's been with me. He's with me every day, no matter where I go, no matter what I do. He's with me. I know a lot of people know us. They know how much that we meant to each other. He was my champion of everything. I mean, he was the best, my best friend, the best son you could ever ask for. And I was always proud of him. He was always great, no matter what he did.
Well, he went hard at it, everything he did. He tried to be the best he could possibly be, and I know a lot of that comes from you and Amy and instilling that in him and pushing him to be great and helping him and supporting him like you did. I know that you both offered him a lot of support. Todd, when you lose your son, and Jake Hodge got me to thinking about this question. Thank you, Jake. But when you lose your son on the racetrack, is it an internal battle to not hate the sport that took him away from you and to still continue to come out here and do it like you're doing it?
If anybody knows my son and know us, this is what he grew up doing. This is what we've done his whole life. It's what I loved it from the time I ever started. He loved it from day one. And he would really be upset and mad. He's actually mad because I didn't put his truck here. I'm telling you, he's mad that we missed the first 2 points races at DER. He would be so upset if we didn't do this because he knows, or I know how much he loved the sport. He wouldn't give it up, and I wouldn't expect him to give it. Oh, we cut out. I wouldn't expect him to give it up. If that was me or if it was his mom, he would go as hard or harder than he ever did.
Well, there's no doubt about it. He was a hard charger, and he was, again, great at everything he did. Or if he wasn't great at it, he didn't do it. So fishing, racing, and everything else. So, Todd, I know that this is a moment you'll never forget. It's a moment none of us will ever forget. I want you to take just a second and look around at the love for you and Amy and Lucas and everything that you guys mean to one another and mean to all of us in the sport. Celebrate this. I know there's tears, but it's tears of joy and it's tears of happiness and it's tears of accomplishment, my friend. You just won $10,000 on a huge stage here at the BTE Labor Day 250K. Couldn't be prouder of you. Runner-up last week at DER, a win right here on Friday, and 100,000 plus on the line the rest of the weekend. Wishing you luck, my friend. Congratulations on an amazing day at the racetrack.
Jed, I want to thank you. I want to thank all the people here. I want to thank everybody for all. I want to thank Bristol Dragway. I thank everybody. We love everybody. That's it.
Well, that's all that needs to be said. Todd, congratulations on a great day. Todd McKinney, everybody, your $10,000 Friday champion.
I'm still out here, baby.
Gamblers, round 3. Gamblers, round 3 to the lanes, please. Gamblers, round 3 to the lanes, please. Round 3 gamblers to the lanes, please. Round 3 gamblers to the lanes. All right, back here in the BTE Friday $10,000 winner circle with today's runner-up, Scooter Hamlin. Scooter, you know, you're a winner. I watch Facebook and I seem like about twice a weekend page post, yeah, got to win in Index, got to win in Noe, got to win in Top. You win all the time. Have you ever enjoyed a loss any more than you just enjoyed that one?
Nah, this is pretty special. I never thought we would ever be in the final round at Bristol, just because the type of competition. And you're right, this is the best second place finish I've ever had in my life.
Yeah, that's well said. Obviously, as I told you, sometimes you just get in the way of the story. But man, you know, really, when we break today down, you and this Gravedigger are incredible. You drive it extremely well. You was perfect. Take a thou in the semis. That's an unlosable lap. You make great runs. This thing could have a welding rod brought in and weld the dial in the quarter panel. It's an amazing hot rod that you and your dad have assembled and put together and driven all the way from Dallas, Texas area out here to compete. Obviously, you come out here with a lot of talent, but you continue to show out on the big stages. What is it about you and this hot rod that just works so well together?
Well, I just think we have a lot of good people surrounding us in our program. You know, I got a transmission guy, Wendell Dunaway, and Mr. Wendell's TDS, or Mr. Wendell's Motorsports now, and him and Kevin at Hughes they just know how to put a good transmission and converter together. And I tell everyone, if you get in my car, just be green, and you're probably going to turn on a wind light, because you're going to.
Not true.
Yeah, except for that last round. Not that last round, but.
Well, you said if you don't get a wind light in this car, it's going to be the driver's fault, and pretty much every time. And you didn't get all of it right there, but you didn't make a terrible lap either. Come up a little short again. That's part of the story. But really, what you've accomplished just in a few short trips, or not short trips, they're really long, but just a few trips here to Bristol has been truly amazing to watch you win like you do at home, bring that talent all the way out here and continue to do it. Bad A hot rods right here. Just very impressed with what you do and love watching you do it.
Well, I appreciate it. I also want to thank Rudd Race Engines. He just came on board with us, and I also got to thank Dylan Bontrager for all the technical support. My dad calls him a lot when it comes to some stuff, and of course he's always on speed dial with us. I can't do it without those guys.
Well, obviously you got some great help. You got great pieces and parts, and you got really nice Hoosier tires on that thing. Jake, did you say something? I didn't think so. Both of them had Hoosiers, so sit down. Hoosier tires for the win once again right here on the mountain. Scooter Hamlin, congrats on a great day on the mountain. Still over $100,000 left to win in footbrake, and you obviously have as good a chance as anyone. So we're wishing you a ton of luck the rest of the way, and really just want to say congrats and thank you for making a long ride out here, brother.
Well, thank you for having us and having this race, because this is probably the best race me and my dad ever go to, and as long as y'all have these races, we will always be here.
Easy now, we'll hold you to that. Congrats again on a great day, Scooter. Scooter Hamlin, everybody, your $10,000 Friday runner-up right here on the mountain. All right, third round, you have been called. Racers, just want to make something clear. Tomorrow's 250K, everyone gets a time shot. There will be a time shot for every entry tomorrow, so everybody's dialed in and everybody's ready. That will begin at 8:30 a.m. with black run stickers. Black run stickers, I'm begging you, don't mess around. We need everybody going and moving forward in the morning when it's time, and we got to get the show on the road, and we're going to pay a huge payday to a footbreaker right here tomorrow night. So third round, we need you in the lanes. One time shot and race tomorrow at 8:30 a.m.
Jags. Jags.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Sean turns it red by 27 thou. Ryan Butler 15. Mr. Consistency just he'll just teen you to no end. 10 to 15, that's a good spot for Ryan Butler, and he's hitting it. 15 dead one, and he'll move on. Here in round number 3. The BTE Labor Day 250K Friday Gamblers Race been increased from 3,000 to 4,000 to 5,000. Over 200 entries in round number 1. Steve and Jared dug deep and said, hey, they supported us, let's throw it at them. 621 left side, Charlie Lockhart. 594 right side, Charlie's got some work to do. Finish line says Charlie. Left side, Tesla 13. Take 27 under 9 foul. Lockhart 22 dead 9, 31 total. Moving on. Mark Dudley Jr., 539 left side. Josh Sutter, 599 right side. Shout out to everybody still hanging in the Motor Mania chat bleachers. Motor Mania TV live feed brought to you by Jags and Environmental Oil Recovery. So hello out there in Motor Mania TV land. Thanks for being with us. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out here on a Friday night at Bristol Dragway, right in the heart of God's country. I believe that. Beautiful place, especially at night. 17 fouls separate him. Advantage Sutter. Win light says Sutter. 41 takes 16 over by 1. 52 total for Sutter. Dudley was 58 on the starting line, had no chance. Chad Brewer, Canton, Ohio, 638 left side. Mitchell Seymour, Coleman, Alabama, 665 on the right side. $15 fouls separate them. Which way is it going to go? Finish line says Seymour, 22, 1 above 2, 34 total. Brewer locked out, 37, 1 above 0 to find himself 13 foul behind. Seymour to round 4. Troy Stafford, Orlando, Florida, left side, 754 the dial. Gage Birch, 627 right side. Gage has quietly put together a super nice weekend. Got a win yesterday. consistently going rounds, and then here he is again in the Gamblers race making noise. He'll be a factor tomorrow, I do believe. $16 to a $28. Here comes Gage. Can he drive it right? Finish line says he does. 16, take 8, goes 2 above for the win. 41 total. Stafford's 28, but goes 2 above to be 82 10 thou behind. Gage Birch moving on. Brian Cerruti out of the Buckeye State. A Bruzy transmission and converter Camaro down to 665. Andrew Lindemoog, Colberg, Alabama. BTE Hoosier, Jake's Muffler Brake, Malibu on a 651, giving up 1400s. And Cerruti with the advantage. Finish line says Cerruti. 31 and 2 above for the win as Lindemood had to squeeze it into nothing. He was 52, take 3 under by 2 thou. Had to take 1 or less, no good. Joe Robertson, left side, 707. Brandon White, Austinville, Virginia, 609. Giving up 98 Hun to Joe Robertson. Fourth thou separate them. Here comes Brandon White. Can Robertson hold him off? No. Brandon White, 13, take 14, goes 1 above 225 total. Robertson, 17, had to go dead 8 to have a chance, but goes 2 above. No good for Robertson. Brandon White to round 4. Johnny LaBoose, Luke's Caboose, 656 on the left side. Johnny Wellen, Cincinnati, Ohio, 72 Nova on a 743. And Wellen turns it 5 thou red, and Caboose misses that one, but don't matter. Moving on. 3 above, 659 for LaBoose. Chris Moeller, Murray, Kentucky, 699 left side. Devin Dudley, right side on a 658. I know, that's what I said, exactly. I told him. So no. Got him doubled up, but no good. 15, take 34, under by 6 thou. Had to take 28 or less. Dudley, 31, 1 above 2 for the win. Evan Ellis of Beaver Creek, Ohio, 646 on the left. Justin Hardman, 750 on the right side. Tim Douglas. Tim Douglas, 14, 2 above for the win. David Bell, 592 left side. Mitchell Reeves, 659 right side. Advantage, David Bell by 8 foul. Win light says Mitchell Reeves, 30. And dead 2 on the right side, taking 9 foul. Bell, 22, 1 above 9, 41 total. No good for 00 David Bell. Mitchell Reeves to round 4. Brent Davis, Indianapolis, Indiana. Battle 708, Josh Sutton Jr. in the Kia, Battle 1182. Soul Stealer. Kid just hits the tree. Got some work to do here. Brent Davis making a charge. Finish line. There's the brakes, and Stell stays under. Got there last. They didn't much. Not much Josh Gomel do there. 19. Take 8. Under by 17 thou. Sutton's under by 21 thou. So margin of victory 42-10 thou goes to Brent Davis. Matt Lovett, Bristol, Tennessee, 679 on the left side. Matt Obertanic. Maternal Heights, Pennsylvania. The AMC Spirit on a 686. Separate them. Finish line. Who's it gonna be? Light it up for Lovett. 45. And dead 6 is Obertanic. 43, take 11, under by 3 thou. Had to take 8 or less. No good. Brandon Michaels, 715 the left. Jake Clayton, 655 on the right side. Double breakout. Michaels, your winner in the left. 009 breaks it out 3 thou. Clayton under by 36 thou. Zach Combs, DeMossville, Kentucky, 681 left side. Nasty. No other needed. 618 right side. Shelby, Ohio. Guy's anything but nasty, though. He is a super dude. He's just nasty on the racetrack. 1 thou separate him. Finish line. Give the win to Combs. 29 dead 1. Taking a thou. Hastings, 28 dead 3. No good. Combs to round 4. Don't mess them Combs boys. I'm telling you. They don't play. Nathan Sexton, Pulaski, Virginia, 877 left side. Cody Barnhart, 647 right side out of Coleman, Alabama. 11th thou advantage, left side for Sexton, win light, left side. 16, double breakout, breaks out 8th thou for the win. Barnhart under by 9th thou. 18, 10th thou, margin of victory goes to Sexton in the left. Shannon Woodring, Lenore, North Carolina, 579 the left side. Mike Franick, Oak Ridge, New Jersey, 653. Oh boy, Franick is in trouble. Woodring in full control. 004, 2 above, taking 40. Franick breaks out, but was way behind. Kentucky, 632 left side. Ryan Butler. Here he is again, 667 right side. T2. Finish line. Light it up for Sharp. 12 dead, 2, 14 total. Butler dead on again, dead 6. He's 22, so he's 10 thou behind. Finishes 14 thou behind. Nothing he's going to do there. Sharp, 14 total, end to end. Ryan R.G. Gleghorn, 773 left side. Andrew Lindemood, Coburg, Alabama, 650 in the right side in the Malibu. Ryan's seeking some revenge right here. He wasn't very happy with his last lap at all. So he's going to try to get back on the saddle. And he did not, but neither did Andrew. Neither one of them were stellar. But Lindemood with the advantage. Oh, here's the yeah, dead on. 51, dead 8. Had Gleggy locked out. Gleghorn goes dead 1, but little tardy. Trying to probably think about that red light from last hit and goes a little late. Michael Crass, 654 left side. Kyle Rumley, 680 on the right side. We have Presley up here, the little pup of Cowboy and Miss Sally. She has been spoiled like nothing else. Crass, 37, double breakout on the win. Rumley, 56, and under by 16 thou. Final call. Round 3, Gamblers, final call. What's that? For his little promotions company. I think he owes you. Said Lancaster, Mitchell Seymour. 11 thou separate him. Finish line says double breakout Lancaster. Under by 12 thou. Seymour under by 17 thou. Mark Dudley Jr., 539 the left side. Sean Pitts, London, Ohio, 673 in the right side. Presley thinks she's a bird. Up on JJ's shoulder. That's right. Sean Pitts with the advantage. Finish line. Pitts, 16 and 2 above for the win. Dudley, 50. Dead 2, no chance. Left side, Gage Birch, 627 right side. Oh, Gage, 200 in his pocket. You can't give him that kind of room. Yeah, Gage, 13 dead 6, 19 total. Fitting 34 and under. Getting there by air. No good. Is that it, JJ? Is that it for round 3? All right. So listen up. Paige doesn't ask for a whole lot out of me because I've set the bar very low for what you can really expect out of me. On the racetrack, I've already lit my 1 win light for the weekend, so that's mission accomplished. So the next thing I have to do is best losing packages, and all I need you to do is just come get them. Claim your prize, get a picture taken, and walk away happy. Yes, I am. I'm the nice one, JJ. I'm the nice one. Otherwise, I don't know what we're going to do with them, but we want to give you a prize. So here we go. Round 3. Jegs, round 3. Best losing package, Mitchell Seymour. So Mitchell Seymour, come see us in the tower. See Paige, and she'll get you fixed up. So Autometer, round 5. Shane K. Shane K, you are the best losing package. 6th round. This is a nice prize. Pro 1 safety. Get some Pro 1 seat belts. Jesse Betterton. Jesse Betterton, you'll have to come down off the hill there and get your prize. And 7th round. Austin Hine Motors, best losing package, Trish Witt. Trish Witt, best losing package for the 7th round. So if you all come see us, we'll get your prizes. We can wrap up our Friday best losing packages. So Mitchell Seymour, Shane Key, Jesse Betterton, Shane K. Sorry, it does say Shane K. I can't read, JJ. I'm old. Shane K., Jesse Betterton, and Trish Witt. We also have Last Man Standing. Season 2, Episode 1 of Footbrake Fast Facts is up and available on Facebook. So check that out. But I don't know. I mean, I don't want everybody to come all at once, but I could still be available in Last Man Standing. So I wouldn't. I run to the tower. You may draw me, and you may think of nothing else. Give you somebody chasing the lanes. So Last Man Standing still available in the conference room. So if you have not done so and you want to do so, come and get it. $50. The winner's going to get how much, JJ?
$5,000.
$5,000. So when Ryan Gleghorn parks it right here in the winner's circle tomorrow, you yourself could get that $5,000. Or you could try to start splitting it about 3rd round. But I mean, your horse did well tonight. So he showed you what he's capable of. Yeah. So JJ's going to give him a little coaching session tonight and get his horse ready. But if you want to go draw somebody other than Ryan Gleghorn or myself potentially, no, I can't. No, if they got me, they probably left already. Ryan, they just drove out the gate and said that's enough. That's $50 out the window. They'll probably come ask me for a refund. Kentucky Headhunters, Michael Crass, 653 in the left side. David Bell, 593 in the right side. So we got one pair in the bye run. And then I'm gonna throw the mic at somebody. I don't know who's taking, but good. 19 to a 40, advantage Crass and problems for Bell. Crass for the win.
Hey.
Double 07 and dead 7. Nice little 14 total. That's a lap I'd be looking to lay down. I'd take double that lap. I'd take 28 total. I'd be thrilled to no end. JJ, we're negotiating. Just how mediocre would we accept? Yeah, 42 ain't bad. I'd take that too. I'd be glad to be 42 on the starting line. Who am I kidding? Well, heck with the other end. I was 48. I was getting closer. I was sneaking up on it. Oh, 2,400. I may stall it at 5,200 tomorrow. Just see how whatever the brakes will hold. Yeah, we're gonna go way higher. We'll go way higher. So, all right. We're gonna do a little bit of maintenance. We'll come back. We'll make the call for round number 4. So get them cooled and fueled and do what you do. And we will make the call very soon for round 4 of our Friday Gamblers.
Jags. For high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jags.com. Jags.com has the largest selection of high performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jags.com has the part you want when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jags.
You need to try
At this time, I'll make the call for doubles. Round 4 doubles need you to the lanes. Round 4 doubles need you to the stage lanes. Round 4 doubles need you here. Round 4 doubles need you here. Round 4 doubles need you here. Do we have a list of winners? Call doubles. You should be in the lanes. Final call doubles. You should be in the lanes, and I'll now take all of you. All cars round 4 will take you to the lanes. All cars round 4. We will take you to the lanes. Did we? By Shannon Woodring. Wait and see by Shannon Woodring. Pulled off the side for us. Shannon Woodring on the wait and see by. I'll take all cars round 4. All cars round 4 to the lanes now.
I've been reaching through the void, I'm easy. The only one I long for, aching through the night. I won't go there, leading me to nowhere. It's clear to me I'm stronger, reaching out of sight. Hear the sound of the animal fear. The beast is insatiable. Lead me on to incredible beats. It's time to be radical. War is over now. If you want it, if you want it. War is over now. If you want it, if you want it. Come and read me to let you know I'm reading the signs you show of hurting, aching through the night. Hear the sound of the animal fear. The beast is insatiable. Lead me on to incredible beats. It's time to be radical. It's over now. If you want it, if you want it. War is over now. If you want it, if
Round number 4. We still have 2 doubles left in. One of them's going to sound real familiar. Left side, Trey Sharf, dialed 632. We take on Gage Birch, last night's $5,000 winner. Still got 2 entries rolling, dialed 627. Three fouls separate them up front. Winlight Birch, 12, take 9 to be 3 above. Sharf, 15, and 3 over, no good. Gage Birch will carry at least 1 entry to round 5. Left side, John LeBouse, senior, dialed 658. Will take on Josh Sutton. Sutton dialed 599. This one is over. Winlight, Sutton, 8 and 6 over. Gets their 16 foul. LeBouse missed it and puts it 1 above. Big Josh Sutton. Moving on. Brandon Michaels out 7-14. Take on Ryan Butler. Butler dialed 667. Two thou separate them. Give it to Michaels, 16, dead 4. Lays down 20 total. Butler, 14, take 20. To be 14 thou under, had to take 6 thou or less. Brandon Michaels moves on. Good matchup here. Edmund Nelson dialed 647. Take on Mitchell Seymour. Seymour dialed 664. Ellison 3 thou red gives a win to Seymour, who's 9 and 24 thou under. Brian Cerruti left side, dialed 666, taking on Michael Crass. Crass still has 2 entries rolling, dialed 653. Yeah. Well, Cerruti's going to win this one. 6 and 3 above gets the win for Brian Cerruti. Crass is 001 if you turned it around, and puts it 18 thou under. Sorry, 28 thou under. Brent Davis left side, dialed 705. Get to go on Seth Lancaster, dialed at 654. Davis way red, Lancaster 5 thou red behind him, and shuts it down. Zach Combs left side, the animal dialed 681. Take on Andrew Lindemood. Lindemood dialed 650. I ran Andrew. He's okay. 14 thou red for Lindemood. Animal 45. And 33 thou under. Sean Pitts, dialed 673. Get down Charlie Lockhart, dialed 594. Red, Lockhart 9 thou red behind him, but Lockhart will advance. Nathan Sexton dialed 877. Take on Brandon White, dialed at 609.